Okay, I think we can start. I'm still trying to recover from what happened not that long ago. Yeah, there is something about Mazer and attracting weird situations. I suppose just meeting him at all in Tokyo is a weird situation, but it felt very natural somehow. Although it also felt absurd, obviously. So yeah, I'm trying to recover still. um, I'm not sure if I can ever play that deck again from the last game yesterday. Also because I deleted the deck. I can easily rebuild it, but I don't know. That deck scares me. If that is the first game that I ever played with that, and then what else would happen if I would keep playing that? I really think my mind would get warped. I think I just saw a note here for beta launch to test things. Yeah, when the accounts don't get deleted anymore, that would be a real thing to consider. So I'm thinking, what should I play now? What should I play now? There's so many options. That's something that I find quite interesting, actually, that there are not that many cards yet, right? But there are really many things you can do. And there could be even more things we can do if there were more neutrals that didn't suck so much. Like the best keeper target in the game. Where is it? Yeah. Mazer discovered yesterday this is the best keeper of the value target in the game. It's a 1-1 that kills itself at the end of your turn. I guess maybe it's OP in Abyssion? Serpenti Elemental. What was that? Oh, that was the first. We never actually played this. I don't think I want to Draggle. I kind of feel like playing fake Draggle High for one game. I was surprised that it was kind of, kind of good. I think we even lose with the fake Draggle list? It would be nice to keep this, but it's too early. And I have no play, so... Okay. It's looking a bit bad. Oh, saved by the Prime Assist. Oh, and this is a nice turn to play. Because if they OBS a 2 health minion, then I don't really care. Oh, it's face, of course. Could also just summon this thing. I think that's better because I think I want to trade my Primus Fist into this. No, wait, I don't have to summon it aggressively. I have this. Then I should have put it here when I still could. Because it's nice removal this plus this next turn. So yeah, when this Primus Fist was here, I should have played the Fox here. Which is a kind of big misplay, but... Yeah, I'm not replacing, by the way, because these cards are all amazing in the mirror. Well, this is not necessarily amazing, but when you have a Fox on the board it is. Because they can't really do 4 damage from a distance. Blood Rage. Oh, just that. Since I can't break the artifact this turn yet anyway, I will summon a Primus so that I can't get Zenruid. Which is actually not that important, because I have a Zenrui myself, but just in case he has Zenrui in the focus, I guess. Like he steals the fox in and focuses it immediately. And then I can also summon this guy. And then next turn I will misdirect and steal something into his face, probably this, to Phoenix Fire his face and try to fuck him. And I kept this, of course, because of the healing. I will also keep this. Maybe replace Killing Edge, but probably not as well because of the Tombstone. Like a 0-10, they can't really clear that as Songhai. Wow, the OP combo. 2 mana, 6 damage. This is an extremely phase list. At least boars are not scary now with this Tombstone around. I definitely have to aggro him. Again, I still can't clear his mask, so I will not Phoenix Fire his face yet. It actually sucks that I will overdraw, but I don't think I can replace into a 1-drop. I could also heal the Fox, but I find that a bit risky. It's nice for your board, but I'm also a bit worried about some Tracer play. Maybe I should go here in the middle, which is worse against rush minions because I'm not perfect protected anymore, but yeah, he could summon a minion and then boar here, but so maybe I should have summoned the Mystic here actually. The minion boar, he still can't hit my face with it. So possibly a small misplay. I will definitely replace one Killing Edge. Next turn probably Phoenix Fire his face and Juve. And this is why I didn't want to Phoenix Fire his face last turn, because now I can do this. That doesn't seem like that big of a deal if he doesn't cast any other spell this turn. Chucked. Or is that good for? Oh, just to do 2 damage, I guess. Yeah, 0 mana 2 damage is not bad, right? Oh, I don't even have to Phoenix Fire his face. Definitely summoning a Juve. I will go like this. Again, because of Tracer plays. And the next turn, either this kills him or the Tombstone with a Killing Edge. I don't find it very likely that I die now because he has no setup. He does have 5 cards, of course, but with this and no Blood Rage masks, I think I'm fine. Oh, you see that it doesn't go face, and I just drew MDS, so he's dead. He's boring my Tombstone, so maybe he's not dead if he has like 2 inner focus. Nope. Tragel High OP. Why does this work in 2-draw? We have like only half the cards that original Dragol High had. Dragol Songhai, you could have just killed him there with Killing Edge. The turn you play Juve. Really, am I that stupid? Because I know that I set up Killing Edge lethal. Let's see. Because if I miss that lethal, it's really embarrassing because I said it myself, like, oh, next turn he's dead to Killing Edge. Let's go faster. Because this game is honestly not that interesting. It was pretty straightforward. Sorry for the noises. Can you go faster than 2? No. And I made a lot of small misplays this game. None of them ended up mattering, but still. Yeah, just preserve your health. Don't replace the heals and the Zenruis and whatnot. Yeah, that turn for him really sucked. I think this turn just won me the game, basically. Especially because he had to waste 6 damage. Well, only 3 actually, to clear the 6-2. It's nice that they buffed the ultas a little bit. In this test, they gave it 1 extra attack, which I think is a classy way to buff it, unlike the old way where they gave it an extra health, which is way more impactful. So I think that really tiny buff is nice, of 6 attack instead of 5. So where's the killing edge turn? The next, right? Yeah, that MDS is 2 mana again. Does kind of suck. You know, I could have Phoenix Fired his face this turn and cleared the mask if it wasn't 2 mana. So he will go sliding. Oh yeah, then he wasted the jugs. Not 100% sure if it's a waste because of the 2 damage. I don't know his hand. Maybe he set up lethal that turn. Okay, so this is 4. And then he only needs 7. Yeah, it was super easy lethal. That's embarrassing. Good thing it didn't matter. So good for... Thank you for telling me that. Because it's not the first time that I do this since I returned to Duelyst. Miss super easy lethals. Because that's something, if you're just aware of it, you see it a few times, then you'll get some muscle memory of, I should just actually check if I have lethal. Because it, you know, if you remember to check every turn, then you can't really miss lethal. And I simply didn't check. I was just like, let's heal and get rid of the masks. It was a bit Kolos brain. Kolos is very good at missing lethal because he always clears board. This can actually be good on a mini jack. So Mystic. Oh, it's a 2-drop and it's early game, so let's keep it. Hello, Sanix. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm not replacing the Killing Edge because Abyssian doesn't have a good answer to Heart Seekers with Killing Edge. They have to lure and then take 5 damage. Boar. Oh, I forgot that that really exists. You should probably always replace for your boars in the early game. Miss Dragon Seal. I guess I shouldn't replace Miss Dragon Seal if he's playing ranged minions. So I'm still not replacing. Where would be most awkward for the boar to go? I guess here? Yeah, I think here is most awkward for him to hit the boar with his general. Arcan. I could play that next turn, probably, if he wants to hit the boar. Then I probably have Arcan next turn. Maybe he can double 2-drop. But yeah, that's why I put the boar so far away to make it harder with the mana tiles. I would love to remove that, but it's probably just stronger to summon Spellbinder. I'm almost inclined to keep both MDSs because then next turn, if he whips this, I can bring it back into his face and Miss Dragon Seal the Mystic to kill this. So maybe replace the Killing Edge then, because I will have enough damage on the board, right? I do feel like I have to replace because otherwise next turn I might not have a play besides MDS. Yeah, I guess Killing Edge is not really necessary. It's nice for pushing damage, but Boar. Well, that's a good answer to the range minion next turn, because I'm not gonna hit him this turn. Here will be hardest for him to block. Go here, I guess, to contest this a bit better. I don't think I care if he goes this way, because I could block him here, but I don't see how that's bad for me. It only brings him closer to my Jaxi. Oh, this plus this will be a good turn 2 probably. But maybe I will just double MDS or MDS Boar if he whips the Archon. The best thing he could do is like Dreamgazer replace Ritual Banishing, but that's not possible anymore because it's 4 mana. I don't really see people play that anyway, Dreamgazer Ritual Banishing. So yeah, you can easily ignore this for one turn if you can summon an Archon. It's just 1 or 2 damage. Okay. Yeah, so Boar plus this is good. It's important to Boar first, otherwise it gets a third attack and the Boar dies. I'm moving my Archon to the wall because it's taking 4 damage, which means it dies to Dancing Blades next turn if I don't put it right to the wall. I guess at this point maybe I should replace one of the MDSs. Always replace last. Pretty bad from my side. Yeah. I really only need to MDS Archon at this point if he whips it. We got 1 back. So this plus this could be a good next turn. I don't need to heal though. So maybe I will summon this because that's more problematic. Also, he's probably just gonna die next turn. I don't see how he has an effective way to deal 3 damage to this without taking it to the face with a Spectral Blade. And yeah, obviously whip is no option. So this is kind of like Venar Songhai, right? Like you run only a few Songhai minions, and then you just play the broken spells, and the rest is all of the best neutrals. This is not in the original Dragal High, of course. I think Jaxi neither, and this also not. But this is better than Bone Reaper, like in the original Riva. Dragal Riva. Yeah, there you go. He has to face tank it with a Spectral Blade. So I can MDS the Heartseeker away so that I can punch with my general. And then this 2, 4, and then I'm 1 off, except not because I can also MDS this. So I'm lucky that I got my MDS back, that I got the replace bug. Because the double MDS gives me lethal. Oh, it doesn't actually because of the Spectral Blade. Fortunately, I didn't misplay by not using this first. Because he still had 2 charges anyway. I think I will just summon another one of these Sworn Avengers rather than healing. I don't need to heal. Maybe I should replace for lethal. Okay, that's guaranteed lethal next turn. If I have guaranteed lethal next turn, I might as well play it extremely safe, right? And play this thing. Normally, I think it's better to summon this if you don't need the heal from this, which I didn't, but just in case of some really weird double Shadow Reflect Void Pulse, that would have been 15 damage, 17. Whoa, he could indeed have actually killed me. Double Shadow Reflection Void Pulse. So I actually made the right play, summoning this. That's crazy. Because Shadow Reflect is not a great spell, but I guess sometimes it is. Sworn Avenger feels like a Drago card. Kino card. What is a Kino card? There was probably lethal this turn as she could hit MDS, Jaxi hit with General, Avenger hit, and then Jaxi hit. She could MDS hit with General. Yeah, but he would have always gotten. No, I think that was still one off because of the Spectral Blade. Oh no, I think you're right. I think I'm keep missing lethal because you MDS the Jaxi and then hit with that last. You hit with your General, and that would have been 5 damage, and then 8 with the 3 attack Jaxi. So I'm happy you're in chat to call out my my horrible world champion plays. So my first 2 games today, I missed lethal with Songhai, and they were not even complicated lethals, especially the first game. I guess my excuse is I woke up like how long ago? 50 minutes ago. Tired Volge, I'm missing lethal. I am pretty tired. I barely slept since first day. First day I had to prepare for my flight and the corona test, blah blah blah, and clean my room that I had in Korea and pack my stuff and so on. And I didn't sleep that night at all. And the flight was only 1.5 hours, so I couldn't sleep in the plane either. And then just Duelyst happened. Duelyst and also Macer. Wow. From 3 garbage cards in my starting hand to 3 garbage cards in my starting hand, and it's still garbage. Yeah, you have a turn 2 play, but Fox is not even good if you miss turn 1. Thanks for being late to the party. So I'm actually going to replace a Fox because there's no point in it. Like this deck doesn't need that much card draw. It has expensive stuff. This came back to my hand, thanks. Next turn, if he somehow allows it, I can summon Primus Fist and Duelyst. Then I can buff this so that it doesn't die to Zenrui anymore. Well, not die, but stolen by Zenrui. Just summoning Duelyst can also be good because, 6 damage means that if he drops an Iron Cliff in my face, I can probably just kill it. Oh, he's actually not taking mana tiles from me? Okay, he is. I feel like Bone Reaper could be good in the future. I think I should no, I have to replace a Lantern Fox. I could 3+2 though. Which means I will mill all Phoenix Fires, but it's more about getting 2 bodies out, right? I think Arcan Spellbinder, I think he will just be able to ignore it because he will have such a lead on board because I missed turn 1. Yeah, I really have to take the mana tile from him, I think. Which sucks because then this just dies basically for free. I would really like to summon this, but I'm pretty sure I lost. Since this doesn't draw me Phoenix Fires, he can also hit the Primus first with Lion and then hit it here. But don't think that would be that good for him though. You see, Lantern Fox is just a bad card if you miss turn 1. I will not be able to get any Phoenix Fires. That's a nice trade for me actually. It's also a nice trade for him, but yeah, that was just a situation where we were both happy, I guess. So yeah, I'm keeping the Bone Reaper because it's kind of a comeback mechanic against 2 and 3 drops being spammed. Lionheart's early game is so good, but well, they don't have much of a late game, so. How was getting into Japan, or is it miserable to get into right now? Yeah, you can't really get in. Actually, it is open for tourists since like a month, but only in special circumstances. Oh, I lost because yeah, only in special circumstances you need to travel with a travel agency, and you still need to do corona testing. And for a long time, even if you had a real visa, like for example, you got approved to study in Japan, you got a visa to be a student in Japan at some university, you couldn't get in. They just nullified all visas that were given out before corona. Um, Killing Edge Boar. Actually, that will clear this, surprisingly. I feel like I can't replace the heals because I'm getting rushed down for sure. Who plays Ironcliff in the? I can also just Phoenix Fire it. Yeah, that's better than suiciding a boar. The scariest thing now is that he can surround me quite easily. He just needs 2 minions, so I'm pretty sure I lost. Like he can trade this in, move Arjun here, 2 minions. Normally I would have walked here this turn, but because of the Iron Cliff that was not possible. So yeah, this was not a very interesting game. Just lost turn 1 and then yeah, lost turn 1 because I didn't have a play. Summoning one big thing would be better for me. I don't think this deck runs Phoenix Fire, so we lost. I guess I shouldn't get into the corner that much, but I didn't feel like I had another option. You know, it's also just unfortunate he had only Silver Guards, the good 2 drops, and what's his name? Ironcliff. Solofit fan. I understand you. Actual Ironcliff players. Yeah, it is weird, right, to play that card with Night Sorrow around. Cybin said that in the previous test, Abyss was the most played faction on ladder, so that might have been a reason to keep Phoenix over Boar. True, I should have suicided the Boar. Normally that feels bad compared to just Phoenix firing, but you're right. I could have Phoenix fired. Ooh, this just dies to Chrome Cold, so I'm replacing that. Is this necessary? I guess so, because these Vanners all run Arcans. Well, not all, but some do. I need to find a Bone Reaper, I think. That's probably my best card in this matchup with this Draggle High. This is nice for Fenrir's as well, but I don't know if I can waste it on that. Okay, no Fenrir, that's nice. Maybe we will play some fast cast too. That was probably the deck we won with most yesterday, Macer and I. Why the hell wouldn't you put it in the center in that case? It's a bit weird. Yeah, this still just dies to Chrome Cold, so I would rather summon a Fox. And this time I won't misplay. I will place it here before I move the Mystic. And I'm protecting the Mystic with my General. This is why you want to take center, because now I can, and that way, protect this from general hit. And it's pretty good for me if he hits it with this Mystic, because then I can just clear it with my face. I don't summon it here, by the way, because he could prime his fist it again, and then it dies to the Mystic. Yeah, I think I always replace this card in this matchup until I've seen at least 2 Chrome Golds. Killing Edge is also not great against Dispel faction. Probably just summon this on the mana tile. Oh, Fenrir, that's annoying. This is actually already a problematic board. Why was I winning everything yesterday with the Duelyst and now? I could also 3+2. I guess 3+2 is better to empty my hand for the Fox. On the other hand, one of the plays is a Fox. Maybe it's better. No, I don't care if the Mystic dies to Fenrir. I'd rather have the Mystic die to Fenrir than Lantern Fox. Because he can just hit it with the General and Fenrir to mill the last Phoenix Fire. I kind of want to play around Lightbender, but nobody plays it in Venar, so... You know, Razorback is actually a good play next turn. I'm basically dead, so I'm not gonna hit him. It also means that all my minions die to his stuff, and I'm just fucked, I guess. I don't understand why. My opening plays were fine. Like, I had normal draws, like good enough to not lose turn 3. But I feel like I do lose if he Razorbacks now. If this was 5 mana, then Razorback this turn would mean I take a lot of damage, but I probably still win. Because, you know, Vanner can't really finish you off if they lose their board. But yeah, this is the card I wanted to see, actually. Also, this Dragol High doesn't run Ghost Lightning, so I just realized this is actually a pretty bad matchup if they have Jacks. So maybe I should have walked the Fox here, but he can't summon Jacks yet, so I guess not. Because, you know, if the Fox is here, then he can clear this Jaxi and this one. But next turn I should position in a way that I can deal with it. You know, maybe I shouldn't have summoned the Fox, but OBS this with the Mystic. Because then Razorback is not that big of a deal, but I feel like I will just lose to Arkan if I waste this on all things. Oh, this is weird. It's a Solofit fan, but I doubt this is Solofit himself. Especially if you do have the Razorback. What's happening? That's really odd. This is really worth OBSing now, but yeah, Killing Edge is not good in this matchup. I can't go face anyway with that board. I'm saying this is weird, but maybe he just has Aspect of the Worm. You know, then everything gets flying. So I'm definitely prioritizing clearing this turn. And I'm also preparing against Jax by bringing this Fox here. And I will mill a fire next turn from this. Lantern Fox sometimes feels like the best card in the game and sometimes like a mediocre card. Because I've been playing multiple cards per turn, but I'm still gonna overdraw my stuff. So yeah, summon the Arkan and make me lose. Gonna replace this again. Because this is actually a nice finisher that, you know, Venner can't interact with. So both Jax and Arkan would be very threatening, and I think I would lose. Oh, I see some familiar faces in my chat. I almost only play Arncliffe on 7 with Primus in those matchups. Yeah, then it's very good, I imagine. Solofit fan too strong. The Songhai you missed Lethal versus is on Songhai now. I mean, if I missed Lethal against the Songhai, then of course he's still on Songhai, right? He already was. And I see Jay. Hi, Jay. 100% Solofit. Doesn't play Mystic and wouldn't make a name like that, lol. Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen him run Mystic in Vanner, in any Vanner list. So, he's right. Yeah, Jay, I'm playing Draggle High now. Mazer built it yesterday. I won all games with it yesterday, or lost one. But now I've lost one to Lionar and probably this one too. So we're not off to a good start. Maybe because I'm S rank number 1, I get good opponents or something. Well, this opponent feels a bit weird, to be honest, to place. You literally just said no to 14 damage and good trade for your Lantern Fox. Yeah, exactly, Bobman. In that's. I think that was simply a misplay. He should have just gone face, maybe clear the Mystic if he really wanted to. But I said similar things about Simon yesterday, so I'm open to being wrong about perceived things about players. Yeah, I saw you write that in Cole's chat, Jay. You were like, no way Simon is so good as the player I lost to yesterday. But apparently he is. Wait, I have to make my turn. I will read the rest later. Another Fenrir. Oh, that was his whole turn. Bone Reaper is not good yet. So I think I'll just play these two. No, I should Primus Fist this turn. Because of Zenrui. No, wait, I should replace Killing Edge first. Boar. Yeah, that's not good anymore after Razorback. I get the full heal, so I will place the Juve in the corner here. 4 jacks. And I'm putting myself here because then only 2 things can fly into my face. You know, if he aspects of the Drake this, then I can't get hit by... Well, that's already not possible anyway because of his positioning. But still, 8 damage. No, it is because the Drake itself could also hit me otherwise. So I'm saving 4 damage on my face potentially if he Drakes this. And if he just flies in for 8 with these guys, that's no problem. I just Bone Reaper. I can easily take 8 damage against Venar when everything is so far away. Jax is still a problem even though one spawn gets blocked and I can hit one. I can steal his Pando, OP. Yeah, I'm gonna replace Killing Edge again. I keep getting it back, that's annoying. I mistyped Ferocca. I just saw the same guy playing Duelyst. That's funny. It surely isn't solo, but I like the thought of him naming himself like that. There will be Platinum MMR, new MMR system in the future, so your win streak at rank 1 will be better for you because you'll stick there longer to the wins. That's nice. Other than the current one not really mattering as much. I don't really get the current system, to be honest. I was really surprised I was above Solofit considering his win streak compared to mine. Not exactly sure how it works yet though. I had like 8 win streak after reaching S and still didn't reach Ferocca MMR broken. No, it's just rigged, you know. Mazer is a dev, so he made sure I was number 1. Bone Reaper is still not good. I'm not even sure what I should do this turn. Because Juve is not good now. Oh wait, I can actually Zenrui this thing. Which is also not great, because I can just hit it with this Mystic. Or bore it. I guess I will suicide a boar. I want to play 2 cards this turn. I want to draw better cards. But do I really steal the Pando? I don't have to suicide the boar. I can also board this, but you know, it will die at the end of my turn anyway, because my hand is full. So I will board this or this. It's better to board a Razorback if he plays Keeper. Yeah, I will actually steal the Pando. Because, you know, it's Venar, so he can actually do something with that. He can actually aspect of the Drake it. Actually, it's also not bad for me to have a Pando, because my Killing Edge will never leave my hand. I'm getting the replace bug with Killing Edge. But with a Pando, Killing Edge can be nice sometimes. Like, I can push him to 15, and then Spiral Technique is still far away, but, you know, it's an option at least. That maybe he summons something with 3 health or 4 health that I would like to clear with Killing Edge on the Pando. Because he was playing like he has aspect of the Drake, so then it's actually nice to steal this. Um, you're the world champ, so they make you perma rank 1. I would also like to. I would also like tournament MMR back. It was great for seeding on like ladder ranks being used for seeds. Yeah, because that's exactly what Sidon did, right? He didn't play ladder, and then he was ranked 30 bronze, and then he was the so-called worst player in the tournament. So I was seeded against him. Well, we may have that soon since we actually have some tourneys played now. We'll have to talk about Fate that though, or we'll have a host in the future. You can check your MMR on challenge, open more events, and it can be seeded through website or another. Hi, by the way, Fate. Um, Now Bone Reaper is starting to look good finally, which is surprising because it's just good. Killing Edge to clear this is nice. What else can I do then? 6, 8. I can finally empty my hand a bit. Wait, where's my Lantern Fox? Cryo. So Meal to Fire. Like, I can finally empty my hand a bit this turn, and now my Fox is gone. Actually, I should just replace the Juve, because I'm at full health. Is Primus nice? It actually is, right? Then I can clear this Mystic. And then what's next? Yeah, I don't mind if he trades this into this, really. I don't have MDS in my hand anyway. Yeah, now I get it, of course. So I'm probably still not gonna play Bone Reaper at any point. I said I don't care if he trades this into this, but maybe it was better to put the Juve here and just face tank 8. Because it's Venar, I can just take 8. It's no problem. Because he doesn't have any other board. I am starting to win now. My board is much better. And Arkan, I could maybe just kill it with my board. It's just Jax that's still a problem, but yeah. Actually, I can't hit this Jaxi, so that was a misplay, like mispositioning. This should have definitely been here. Like, the fact that a Jaxi spawns here now is no big deal. I just hit it with a Primus Fist on my general. Okay, I'll just finish that off with the Primus Fist now. Unless I want to miss Dragon Seal the Primus Fist for some reason. Or if I want to move my general forward, then I will just take 1 more damage with this. Okay, there we go. That sucks. Maybe I should just set up lethal, because I think I can, right? This is this brings him down to 16, and then maybe it is lethal this turn actually, because it's 7, 11. Seriously? I just am worried that I will die to Razorback next turn. I can also Bone Reaper these two. In any case, I have to set up lethal for the next turn. If MDS was still 1 mana, I would have definitely won this turn. Because it's 1 off, right? Yeah. I guess I'll Bone Reaper this stuff. Can I afford to? Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna be able to go face too much, even though I'm only 1 off. Because I can actually almost clear the board. So... like, there's absolutely no way to die now. And I don't need to do much damage next turn to kill him with Spiral Technique. This is still a replace, because he hasn't played any Chrome Cold yet, I think. It's especially sucked to trade in the 4-1 into this 1 mini Jax, because then Bone Reaper hit can push him into a spiral range if I went face with that, but again I felt like it was better to just clear board. He can't afford to play Jax again, he will just die. It also will be great to have some Swiss tourneys once better releases, so newer players aren't out immediately and everyone always gets a few matchups to build MMR. I like that idea. I run multiple formats each week. No, beta begins. One other one, current and Swiss. I like it that that you're like testing many different options. Did he just... oh, cryo and this. Why are you playing into Bone Reaper if you just Hillstoned it? Why are you moving the Jaxi into my face? It has ranged. What's happening? Why you just Hillstoned this? I'm so confused. I'm not sure what I should do because my hand is so bad. Should I just waste my Killing Edge? Yeah, fuck it. I want to draw 2 cards. So... I want to draw 2 cards, so I'm just pre-buffing it. Because this hand is very bad. It's still bad. Because, you know, Venar doesn't care about Arcan. He played only 1 Hailstone. But if he Hailstones this, I will probably... yep. So now, I should probably not replace Arcans. What? Okay, I have to OBS. Fucking hell, who plays that shit? Yeah, he played 2 Hailstones, so I think I can just play this. It sucks that I can't board this in that case. I don't want to replace any of the Arcans now, because if he does have his last Hailstone Prison, then the next one will win. Maybe I should replace Spiral Technique at this point. I definitely need MDS to bring the Arcan into his face, so... I know MDSing this plus this is basically lethal, but no, not even. That's 16 still, so... okay. I mean, I have to do this. I'm wondering if I should just board this now and then Duelyst, which will die to Chrome Cold. Yeah, it really sucks to summon something that dies to Chrome Cold, so I think I'm just gonna pre-hit this and play the Arcan and pray for no last Hailstone Prison. Because he didn't play any Chrome Cold yet, so I would rather risk the 3rd Hailstone than risk the 1st Chromatic Cold. I have a new Bone Reaper, that's super good. If he plays Jax now, I might still lose anyway because I replaced the Spiral. But again, this plus Spiral wouldn't even kill him. Because that would be all my mana for the turn, so I would have no mana left for Tuskbore. Maybe he's playing Spirit of the Wild. And maybe that's why he was... because, you know, if you played Arctic Displays, you also play Spirit of the Wild, right? So maybe that's why he was being so weird about these 4 minions with Razorback in the early game. Because he was like, I will move into Infiltrate the next turn and Spirit of the Wild to reach your face. No, that doesn't make sense. You could have just gone face. What am I saying? I just didn't understand why he didn't go face in the early game. When he had 3 sticky minions on board and a Razorback. I feel like this guy could have won this game quite easily. Me too, by the way, because I was 1 damage off lethal. And if he had played anything other than Jax, I could have just gone face without any problem. I don't run Phoenix Fires in this fake Draggle High, so... This is very threatening with a Razorback. But he traded into this, so that's nice. Because now I can also Bone Reaper easily. So yeah, I can do A to him, but that's not really good. I guess I will still replace the Deoltas. It sucks that I can't clear this because of the positioning with Bone Reaper. Because I definitely don't want to trade my Archon into that. So I think I'll just MDS the Archon into his face. I can bore this, but it will die at the end of my turn and it's not a threat. So I'll just pre-hit it and go face here. I will put it in the corner here, because then it doesn't die to Dancing Blades if I put it here. And I block a Jaxi spawn as well, because he still has more Jaxes probably. If he didn't play Jax, I would put it here, because that's way harder to block than here. But yeah, he plays Jax, so... This is almost dead on board, but not entirely, so... Yeah, he has to deal with this, otherwise he's dead to MDS Spiral Technique. It's not hard for him. He has more... he played Cryogenesis, so Cryo or Heart Sister, this here. Or his last Hailstone Prison, or... There are many ways for him to deal with this, but... Who knows? I get lucky. Hand size is not amazing, so... Yeah, there's the Heart Sister. Oh, he's Heart Sistering this? Oh no, he's bringing this back here. Oh, I did play around Dancing Blades correctly at least. But he had a card to make that undone. This is living, it seems, because he has only 2 mana left. That's amazing. So this is 3 and this is 6, and then this is 14, right? I'm so insecure after my missed lethals from earlier this game. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot, I don't have mana for that. Well, I'm setting up lethal, let's pretend that's what I was doing. So yeah, I'm still being a bit of an idiot. But he played a lot of healing already, so... I guess I should summon this in his face too. Wait, I can replace the Jaxi as well. It's just pure misplace. I don't want to risk some really weird lethal, so... Should I go into the corner then? That also feels risky. Now, there's no way he can deal with this, surround me here in the corner, and heal above Spiral Technique. So, I can definitely go into the corner. Like, just dealing with this is already hard for him. And if he has no heal in hand, I also win no matter what. Well, he could have the last Prophet of the White Pawn, I guess. But then, again, he still needs to deal with this. And I'm in no danger of dying. There's just 4 damage. And I got my heal back. Well, the Hailstone... That was the last Hailstone Prison. But it doesn't matter, he dies to Spiral. This dies now too, because he Hailstone Prisoned. So he dealt with my board pretty well, but he didn't deal with my Spiral Technique. Let's go to chat. I honestly think Jaxi was a misclick. It doesn't make any other sense. I hope so. Because he wanted to trap you with mini Jaxi so he can't get closer for the triple task. I don't know. He was playing really weird in general. Psychological warfare, trying to confuse you so much you will lose. That is a major tactic, and he used that yesterday to beat Solofit. Jay, when Mazer was playing Solofit, he he sent messages to Solofit on my account like, I literally don't care, and this is still not Ferocca. And then he kept winning against Solofit. Well, kept winning. I think only twice. We didn't play him that much, but we did beat him a few times. Maybe that's why we're number one still. Um, Actually, that trap didn't even stop that anyway. Yeah, it was just a weird play. Play a game and need to go to the bathroom. I can never hit asset rate. Just do the gamer thing. Just piss on your chair, or just piss. Don't care about what happens next. What's your favorite deck so far, Mr. Ferocca? Well, it was even funnier, Jay, because he said, I'm still not Ferocca. But he hadn't sent any other message before, like, I'm not Ferocca. It was just randomly, I'm still not Ferocca. Just psychological warfare. Typical Mazer things. My favorite deck so far. That's a good question. If I have to play a tournament now, there's no deck that I feel confident about. So there's no deck that I feel like is good. So in that, when you ask for my favorite deck, I will think about fun. And I can't. This is a bug, I guess, that I just discovered. I can't go to these decks here. You see these two decks? Is there any dev watching? I can't go to these decks. My button here doesn't work anymore. These decks don't exist. So what's my favorite deck? I will base that on fun, which might still be the Maelstrom aggro that I built. Sabovat is really fun. This Mazer built this yesterday. And maybe you didn't see that, Jay, but yesterday we built a deck that we played one game with and then deleted it because we finished Duelyst with that game. We finished the last level of Duelyst, and I'm basically just rerunning this game now, just for fun. It's a speed run to the end of Duelyst. There was a deck. It was a Mind Steel, Mind Warper mech deck, and that doesn't sound that crazy, but if you see the one game we had with it, maybe Nangert is in chat. Nangert quit the game for that day after playing against that. He actually won. Nangert won, and it still made him not want to play anymore. It was the most insane game that I've ever played, and Mazer 2. We were both going totally crazy. And that's also when the stream ended, Jay. We couldn't play anymore. That's when I went home and Mazer might have gone to sleep finally, I don't know. I would like to show you the replay, but it will desync because it went into extreme fatigue. So, Jay, that's the really weird thing. That deck, the Mind Steel Mind Warper mech deck, only plays cards up to 3 mana. We have not many, but we have 0 mana cards. We have a few 1 mana cards, and then mostly 2 and 3 drops. And it went into fatigue. And also, we played 7 Arclight Regalias that game. Not like in total. Nangert and us, we together played 7 Arclight Regalias in one game. But there were only 3 Arclight Regalias in the decks combined. And I don't think I can tell you more because I'm just going insane just thinking about it. I will just send you a link in Discord, Jay, when I upload that game to YouTube, because I definitely will. Yeah, that's why my stream title is as it is. In case you didn't see, my stream title is like my mind has been warped, stolen, and given back to me. That basically summarizes the last game of the Mazer stream yesterday, and I'm still recovering from that mentally and maybe even physically. I should read chat. Fun is what matters for a favorite deck anyway. True. Artifact is my favorite deck, even though it's not as good as others. Yeah, Artifact is also one of my favorites. Fan wants in. I will accept him. Mindsteal, good card. Well, in that list, both Mindsteal and Mind Warper actually make sense. That's the worst part about that game and that deck. We deleted the deck immediately after, by the way, because it's cursed. Yeah, the weird thing about it is that where was I going with this? I have cheese brain. There are holes in it. I think I will just play a game. I will just show you the game when I upload it to YouTube, and then you'll understand why it fucks with my head and also Mazer's head. Sabo, Draggle. I will show you the fast cast that Mazer built. We lost a lot yesterday, Mazer and I, but with fast cast, I think we lost only twice or once. During and focus in that list. I actually don't even know. I will check for him. Probably not, because it's Draggle High. Draggle didn't run on it. Oh, this is not Draggle High. Yeah, there's no in focus, just like the original Draggle High. Yeah, this is 2-draw Draggle High, so it's not really comparable. Nope. It's fake Draggle High. I actually hated the idea of playing Draggle High. I never did in one draw, and also wasn't planning to do that in this 2-draw, but Mazer forced me, so... You know, I was in his home, so I had no option. Reminds me of the Lionheart trial. Deck caps at like 3 or 4 copper cost, but it is insane late. Oh yeah, the stupid Strategios. Except you get random cards. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually kind of similar now that you say it. I'm still number 1, surprisingly. Fast cast. There's nothing really to dispel in the early game, at least. Even Sarlacc, I just ignore. Actually, Void Pulse is also not... Well, if it's an aggro mirror, then Void Pulse is super good. But I think I just always win against aggro with this fast cast deck because of Rite of the Undervolt. So for people that don't know, fast cast is just 1 mana and 2 mana cards and Night Sorrow plus Rite of the Undervolt. Oh, and 3 Novas. There are no revs in this deck, which probably sounds crazy to everyone, but Spectral Blade is not even good against this shit. Okay, that sucks. I don't think I need to open like this, right? Yeah, I would rather open somewhat aggressively so that I can deal with the Jaxi easily. Instead of turtling. Also because it looks like possibly Swarm. And then I want to be able to hit this board as soon as possible. Oh, here is my anti-Swarm card. So yeah, if it turns out he is playing some kind of aggro burn, then I'll probably replace this instead of this. I have to replace every turn to find Rite of the Undervolt. This deck kind of loses if you don't find it. But sometimes you can refill at 7 mana with playing a Nova. And I don't think this guy is playing Nova, so I can just play Nova. Because in a Nova mirror, you don't want to Nova first, because then they can Nova your Nova. Yeah, this looks more like Swarm, so easy grasp. In that case, I'll replace Void Pulse. This is more useful against Swarm than Void Pulse. Is there a place where I can do it on everything? No. It sucks that I have to trade a Mystic into here, but because it's Swarm, I actually need to. I could almost double blood tier this, but then I can't kill this, so... I'll just summon the blood tier behind my back. Yeah, this is obviously a good trade for him, but... If this is Swarm, then I should just clear board every turn and I win. Hey, perfect. Yes, but that's not helpful at all. That's not helpful at all. I didn't play or follow Duelyst 1. Oh, oh lol. Um, it's basically neutrals Songhai with good spells, and it's mid range control, so not much for face cards. He probably also just didn't run in a focus because it's one draw, and it's a bit hard to keep up. We tested this yesterday, Mazer and I. This is minion damage still, because Mazer said that they wanted to change that, and then we scienced it, and it turned out it wasn't changed yet. It's still minion damage, so I can just grasp again. This is good for Blood Moon Priestess, so I think I'll replace the blood here. I'm not gonna play this. I'm not gonna play this either, so this is a very weak turn. You know, if I had the Rite of the Honorvolt in my hand already, I would just play the Void Pulse, because that's the point of this deck. You just don't care. You literally don't care. You play all your cards and you write, but I don't have a Rite, so I'll just play only one card this turn. I think he played into Grasp because he thought Prophet of the White Palm would protect him against Grasp. And also I just played one. Discoverable. There are many discoverable interactions. It's mostly because of wording on the card, actually. Like Zurael totally fucking me 2 days ago because of the how it's worded. Whoa, that's actually kind of strong. If I had Nova this turn, it would be no problem. But I guess it's still not because I have Night Sorrow. I think I want to play this because it will make my Nova stronger. So 3, 4, 5. I could summon a Mystic on the tile. So yeah, again, if I had Rite of the Honorvolt in my hand, I would just play my whole hand. And that's the point of this deck, but I can't do that now. I think I'm gonna play my whole hand anyway, because I have Nova next turn to refill my hand. And the more board I have, the less scary Swarm is. By the way, that is not always true. You should watch out. You shouldn't always summon a big board yourself if you play against Swarm, because then they can just get extra Death Watch. But if you make sure that your big board is hidden from everything else, then wait, I should make this turn first because my brain is small. I guess I'll pre-hit. I can heal anyway. If you make sure that your board can't be used for too many Deathwatch triggers, then it's fine. Because like at this moment, you can only get 2 Deathwatch triggers by pushing this into this or this. And that's not big of a deal, but if you, for example, play into Grasp yourself with a big board, then they can like DFC or Grimoire, Grasp of Agony, and get a lot of Deathwatch triggers in one turn. Also, did I misplay by putting this instead of this? No, I want this to die next turn because of the Nova. So, and I'm gonna replace for Right and for another Nova. So I'll replace Blade because it's not good against Swarm. Maybe I don't replace it if he plays another Lady Lock combo like that. But Lure can be good for Blood Moon Priestess after using this last turn. Yeah, there it is. I can also just Nova that, probably. If it like closes itself off, there are many railings, then it sucks that I can't Nova his face together with it. So I will replace the blade first and see if there is a better face play. This is not spell damage, right? It's tile damage. I fucking hope so. Oh, okay, I definitely Nova this turn. He will still have a considerable board, so it's a bit scary actually. But I have no better play than this, even if this somehow protects. Maybe it's smarter to clear this with it. No, because this can't suicide itself next turn. It has 3 health, so this can't give him Death Watch easily. And yeah, I would like to go face now, but with my general, but I can't. And it seems you kept the inners to help with Boris' finishers. That particular deck uses Spiral as finisher. In one draw, that made sense as you didn't want to play many cards a turn. So one card that does 8 is better than Inner Focus with minion is 3 damage with 2 cards. I was basically playing 1 draw in 2 draw. And that's why Lantern Fox is not great in that Drago high list. Maybe I should remove those Lantern Foxes for fucking Celestial Phantoms or some bullshit. Or a Gorehorn. Okay, so I win. Wait, it's 5 now, but I override 1 tile, so I have to hit him to have lethal. It would have been sad if I fucked up that lethal. Oh, finally a right, but yeah, it doesn't matter. So even though I got so lucky to get 2 out of my 3 Grasp of Agonies, it was still a bit scary. He was... I really had to finish him off that turn, you know? Otherwise I would have lost to the Soul Grimoire. So I'm also lucky that I had my second Nova. I feel like this deck should be good against Swarm, but... if I didn't get lucky, I would have lost, I think. The 2 Grasps and the 2 Novas were absolutely essential to win. I have 3.7k Ferocca points, am I rich? They're called Mana, Jay. I'm thematizing, is that a word? I'm thematizing my whole channel around Duelyst and my big tournament wins. I guess you're rich. I should emotes cost 0 mana. True. I should have emoted. I should make some real rewards for the mana soon, like you said, Jay. That was a good idea to make. Jay suggested that you can exchange the points for a 1v1 friendly against me, or like a deck doctor, like a short deck doctor section for your decks. I should think about how much mana that should cost, though. Apparently, Jay has 3.7k mana. Not replacing this. Like, seriously, with this deck, you can replace Dreamgazer, play this and this turn 1, as long as you have the Rite of the Underworld. So, not sure if it will be Aggro Abyss or Nova. Because if it's Aggro, I like Void Pulse, but I should replace for Rite of the Underworld. And you don't replace this card because you want to replace it in the game, right? Whoop, OP opening. This is a really OP opening, actually. I don't know if there's anything better. Grasp of Agony. Should I put it here? Nah, then he can Night Sorrow if that's his only playable card. then he feels at least a little bit good. I would rather have him skip his turn than play... Well, Night Sorrow on a 2-1 is not good. But this deck has no good Night Sorrow targets. Only Mystic is an okay-ish Night Sorrow target. I don't know, man. I'll just put it here. So yeah, 3 minions turn 1. You might even think I'm playing Swarm. So I'm just gonna keep replacing for Rite of the Undervault, because I will probably not have much of a turn next turn. I mean, this turn I will not have much of a turn. Oh, should I just Rite? Yes, because I have 2 more mana. I can maybe play a lot of 1-drops. So just to draw an extra card, I will play the Void Pulse. Like, Mazer would tell me to take both these mana tiles and also Grasp of Agony this. But I have to deny him this mana. That's true. So I will... It sucks to give him this, but... And I will definitely play this. So now the question is... Especially because I have Rite. The question is, do I do what Mazer would tell me to do? Grasp this. Because, you know, we can easily get rid of the Grasp by suiciding this into this. I don't think it's worth it. I also want to keep that mana. So I will not draw 2 cards this turn. And then from now on, I just play as many cards per turn as possible and Rite again. I also get blocked by Prophets. Not so much because this deck doesn't need to raise. So you just develop, deal with opponents, play and wait for Prophet effect to go. It doesn't even run Phoenix Fires. Oh yeah, it's good that I preserved the Grasp, right? Sucks. Like one Shroud on Sarlacc is not that good if they still have another Sarlacc. I don't think I need Night Sorrow against Abyss. Unless this is Swarm as well. I'm not sure what this is. Yeah, I'm replacing it just in case. Hit, of course, you always hit face with this deck. This Shroud will be out of position, but... Where does the Sarlacc spawn? Okay, that's good. So go face. Maybe I shouldn't have wasted that Shroud on a Sarlacc because of what I just said. Dealing with Sarlacc is not that good if they have another Sarlacc. Because that means they still have a DFC engine. Yeah, here we go. I think that was a misplay. Well, actually he only gets 1 Deathwatch trigger, right? So it's not that big of a deal, I just lure it. I just lure it on the tile... not sure. I need to replace for a 1-drop so that I can 2-2-1. Nova is also good. But this turn is not good for this deck. Just 2-2-drops at 5. You want one of those 1-mana plays as well. Hmm. I don't think I should play that much into Grasp. I do this, by the way, because I want to go face. Healing is not as important as going face. The Novas are good. Maybe I can just replace Rite of the Underworld at that point, because these will give me cards by playing one per turn. Normally, you never replace Rite in this deck, but if you have Nova chains, then you can. It would be nice if I could Nova this turn, but I can't. Yeah, I think it's correct to replace this now. Night Sorrowing this is pretty sad. So I think I'll just summon the Mystic instead. It's good to clear boards. But especially because of my blade. But nah. It's probably better to develop this board than clear his board and have no board myself at all, because it just dies to Sarlacc. I know so does my blade, but actually I will heal for 2 if he runs this into my blade. And now I just chain Novas. I do sometimes feel sad that this deck doesn't run Rev, but this deck doesn't work if you play Rev. You can't play Rev in this so-called fast Cassivary. It makes no sense. Then the 3 rights don't do anything. I don't care about the Tombstone. I do care about Swarm. I'm gonna replace for Grasp. Oh, that's handy. I understand why... No, actually I don't, because I still have 1 charge. Oh, okay, definitely playing Nova. I just win, I'm pretty sure. Maybe he can burst me. Yeah, I don't care about the Tombstone. Not only do I have this, I just don't care about it in general. Because I just kill him over the next 2 turns. Is there any creep on these tiles? No. So this is good. It's actually 6 damage because I opened with double Abyssal Crawler. Actually, if I go 1 here... No, he can still just move it here. It doesn't matter. So I would rather keep here in front of his face. If I'm here though, then his general can't stay near me. Yeah, I guess this is a little bit better. I kind of want him to stay near me because I want to be able to hit his face. But I can't hit his face anyway because of the Tombstone. Because I'm probably not gonna play this. I'm probably just doing this the next 2 turns. So... Oh, no, it was a misplay anyway, because now I'm in range of Sarlacc, so I don't actually make Deathwatch any weaker. I guess I should have just stayed here. And yeah, if he Deathfire Crescendos this, I can Shroud it. Which would suck, because I want to Nova. Well, actually, it will be on creep, because of my positioning. So, maybe it was good anyway that I moved 1 tile. If he DFCs this, then... in general, he can't provoke me now, because it will be on creep. So it's hard to say what the right play was, I guess. And, you know, now you're supposed to play Grasp with Nova, because it's fast cast, and you go face. That's what Mazer told me yesterday. Well, I definitely need to Grasp indeed, otherwise I'm dead to Swarm. But maybe he is dead? How many tiles? So this will become 10, and then 13 on this, and then I hit his face. So, yeah, Tombstone didn't matter. So this positioning was right anyway, accidentally. I'm pretty sure he could have prevented lethal by moving 2 away. But I guess he feels like he has to stay near because it's Nova. They're both not on the tile, right? Yeah. So this is really 10, this is really 13, and this is 15, yeah. He would not be dead if his Raveling wasn't here. Because if this is here, then it's still okay. Because I would have to overwrite one Nova tile, so then I would be 1 damage off lethal. I had a super OP opener, and I got all my Novas and my Rite of the Undervolt, and yeah. So he just got outskilled, basically. Which is what this deck does. 1-for-1 versus the world champion? Yes. Then a chance for the century? True. Your follower sound is that noise? Yes. Oh, I got some follows that I didn't thank for. Thank you, Lex and Frumble Marby, for the follows. I kept thinking I was in game and wondering if it was some bug. No. I think it's the you win the game, or no, or is it Wonder? Yeah, it's the you win the game sound, right? If I give you decks, would you try it? Yes, I always try your decks because you know they make me win tournaments. GG again, brother. Spooky deck. Thank you. GG indeed. It is a spooky deck because Mazer built it. Can you try this deck? Yes, I will try that next game. Grasp is amazing against Vanar, Spectral Blade 2, and this is my turn 1 play. You could maybe replace Mystic because you have to look for Rite of the Undervolt, and against Vanar, Spectral Blade turn 1 is an actual play, but... Oh, yeah, Kieran is actually good. Yeah, but I'm just keeping the hand. It's better to develop board than turn 1 Spectral Blade, because the Spectral Blade has Rush and the Mystic doesn't. Okay, it's nice that I get this before equipping this. By the way, something that Mazer showed me yesterday is that if you have a minion behind your back, enemy or your own, or you're against the wall here, you can replace Gazer without taking damage, and you also don't summon it. I thought you would still take damage and just don't summon it, but fortunately that's not the case. Hello? Okay, this fucking sucks. I don't want to give him 5 mana, but the scariest thing he can do at 5 mana is Zenruing my Dreamgazer, which I don't care about, so I don't think I'm gonna waste the Shroud to dispel this. Because of Fenrir. So I will just tempo equip the blades. I have to keep replacing for Rite of the Undervolt. I feel like this deck is very good against Fenar because you only play shitty minions that their single target removal is bad against. It's almost like Swarm, but with a burn win condition in Nova, and Fenar can't interact with Nova unless they run light banners, which they never do. So this deck is relatively good against Fenar. Okay, good I didn't waste my Shroud. Hard Sister. Should I replace a Nova? I guess. I'm not entirely sure about that, but... I definitely have to keep Blood here because the only problem with this deck against Vanar is Jax. I can also just go face, that's what Mason would tell me to do with this deck against Vanar, but I feel like because I have a Shroud, it's worth it not going face, I think. I hate replacing Nova though, but I need this for Jax. This is just good in general against Vanar. Maybe Void Pulse? I can play this turn though with the Shroud. I don't need the heals though. This is why is this such a hard decision? Okay, goodbye Nova. So this is the perfect curve play for fast cast, but I don't have my Right of the Undervolt yet. So uh, as long as I don't have that card, these might have been misplaced. I might have been more conservative with my cards, but might have needed to be more conservative with my cards. I really want to replace into right now. Oh, that's nice. I can just kill that easily. This is pretty nice with the Nova. But I want this to blotter this. I guess I'll just lose to Jax anyway. Maybe replace this. It's also 3 phase damage. Yeah, it would just be perfect to replace into Right of the Undervolt now. And then it would be best to replace into that with Nova. So maybe I replace Nova again. Night Sorrow. I guess I will use Night Sorrow to kill this. Or, no, it can kill a Fenrir. I was thinking this is better because this is better against Jax. But I summon this guy here because my Shadow Creep is here. And that's stupid to put it there then. And I put this here so that he can't kill that with his face. So it's a pretty bad play, like on the curve, which is why I was considering Night Sorrow, but I keep getting Nova back, but this time I don't mind the replace bug, because I can probably play Nova next turn. If he plays Jax, I think I just lose though. At least Blood here can kill one. Oh, Blades. So he can move here. Yeah, I can't Nova yet. At least this is in an irrelevant position. Okay, put that behind my back, which means I can replace this without losing a charge. It would be nice to get the minion though. I can easily take 2 damage against Venar. So should I Night Sorrow this first? Before replacing? Because I want to move here. And then replace to get the Dream Gazer here. And then I can't Night Sorrow this anymore. I'm definitely not replacing Nova 1 turn before Nova. Actually, it's better to put it here. Possibly. Because yeah, I have to hit with my blade first before I replace if I want a minion. Because then I get 2 heal. And Shroud. Yeah, that's not something I'm gonna play. So 2 bad turns in a row. Yeah, if I had this earlier, it would have been nice. I'm not gonna replace this though, because I'm not sure if I will play Nova, and I only have 1. He could also really easily fuck me with Arcan this turn. Not only because I can't play this, but also just I have no lure. I still haven't seen any lure this game, that's weird. I was saying this is good against Venar, but that's actually only my proactive plays are good against Venar. My reactive plays are not good against Venar, because the only big minion removal in this deck is Lure, and they have Heart Sister, and then you have Jax. So I guess it's a very even matchup. But like the Droger Lord list that Solofit plays, that has a bad matchup against this for sure, because they don't play Arcan, they don't play Jax, and Droger Lord dies to Night Sorrow, and they just lose. What the fuck is that? I feel like Kieran sniped me or something, because he played this card. Like, you only play this card to meme on someone, right? I don't need to Shroud this. Well, that's annoying. Because of his positioning, I have to go here to Night Sorrow it, which means I can't punch this, because it dies, you know? So I guess I'll replace the Shroud and hope I get a minion, so that I can punch this. Minion here, Night Sorrow. That fucking sucks. Well, actually, not so much. Yeah, it's annoying that he gets Snow Chaser value, but I get a good play, actually. I don't want Snow Chaser to run into... No, he can run away from the Night Sword damage. I don't care if he trades the Chaser into this, because that means he doesn't run the Chaser into my Spectral Blade. I will put it here though, because maybe he would like to spend a Chrome Cold on this, so I don't put it on my creep tile. Okay, definitely replacing one right, because I might just play this plus this next turn anyway. Well, that's 2 cards, but not sure what the fuck he's playing. I guess memes. I should look at chat. Seems like shit after one game, you don't need to play more. Okay. Well, it's fine if it's shit. I don't think I will be able to keep S rank #1 position until the end, because I play quite a lot of bad decks. This deck is unironically good. I don't understand why, because it's a bad deck, but it's good. But I will definitely play some memes like we did yesterday. Mason and I played a lot of memes. As Mason would say, Ferocca, stop thinking so much, let the deck play itself. That's exactly what he was saying. Kieran would do that, to be fair. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, Macer told me a few things about Kieran. Playing Nova and heal cards, what could go wrong? True. All you need in a deck to win. Yeah, and this doesn't even have refs. Ref, too slow. Another Dancing Blades. What did he use that on? I think he tempoed that, because my Night Sorrow was here. He just played a new Dancing Blades without hitting the Night Sorrow, right? Yeah. Okay, replace. Oh. He has been positioning well, by the way, Kieran. He has been positioning really well. Now too, what's really good about his positioning is not just the grasp, but also that I have to override a tile to hit his face. So it does 5 damage instead of 6. So yeah, I'm just gonna play these 2 cards this turn, because I have right. And I have to ignore the Dancing Blade. And I will push this into his face too, I guess, because Mesa told me I should go face with this deck. Because when I'm not playing face, I would of course grasp this and hit that with my blade, but he's basically dead anyway. This is one of the few moments that I wish this deck had revs, but again, this deck doesn't work with revs. Wow, he's probably dead next turn. If he doesn't have heals, because Blood Tear plus General Punch makes it super likely that I have a Grasp of Agony play, and then I Void Pulse. I can also, like, Void Pulse, cast this on the minion that maybe dies, and then Rite of the Unvolt and find another source of damage, like another Pulse. Or yeah, I don't expect him to live. And I can also replace the Shroud for a Nova, but depends. We'll see what he plays, and then I can see if I have to draw first or replace first. That's not always an easy decision. Draw first or replace first. You usually draw first, because if you replace first and then draw, you can get back what you just replaced. But yeah, there are some exceptions. And oh, that's the third Dancing Blades and doesn't even matter. Ooh, the heal. He could actually win now. I just have to skillfully replace into my last Nova. Yeah, definitely replacing first instead of drawing this time. I mean, that does give me a grasp play, but that's 3, 4, 5. Yeah. It's only 5, like double blood to hit this. I guess I have to make a right play. Right of the Unvolt play. Yeah, if I don't kill him this turn, he will kill me, I'm pretty sure. I don't even have mana anymore for double blood here, or do I? Yeah, I do. But I don't know if that matters. Okay, I think I replaced into drew into lethal because I can lure this onto the tile. Then it'll die at the end of turn with grasp. That's 3 damage. So wow, perfect lethal. And I needed all mana too. That's very lucky. Also, if this tile hadn't been there, my my crawler didn't die there, I would have lost the game. So that was very lucky. Shadow Creep OP. I felt like it was never strong in 2 draw, but lately it has been doing very well for many people, including myself. So maybe it is OP. Jay also thinks it's OP. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Playing Nova and maybe memes are the reason you're number 1 though. I hope that's the case because I want memes to be good, right? The memes giving power. Yeah, for example, a meme deck that did really well was when Alga asked me to play Arcanist Songhai. The Arcanist Songhai list did super well. Um, and it had Mind Warpers, so I think it qualifies as a meme deck. It's not luck when you believe in the heart of the cards. That is what I did. I pre grasp of agony for that reason, right? Because I believed in the heart of the cards. GG. Hi, Magic's Man. I remember your name. Can you show lizard decks? We played a lot of lizard yesterday, and Mazer and I were basically just trash talking Magmar players for about 20 hours straight. So I can't promise any Magmar stuff, especially after the crazy. Did you see that, Handmind? My last game of the Mazer stream. Mazer stream. Did you see the last game of the Mazer stream? Were you there? I'm sure you would absolutely love that because it was Magmar and it was the biggest meme I've ever seen. You should definitely see that. I'll upload it to YouTube tomorrow. Maybe I will play some Magmar later for you, but then maybe I will play some tryhard Magmar, or play Control Mag and do what Mazer did. Never replace, never replace. Play 1 card per turn, or draw 0 cards per turn. I'm not lucky. I just open Lock Profit every game. I'm just that good. That's a cool combo. Lock Profit. The game is much different than all 2-draw because of Jaxi changes, Mech chasing and such. True. Mech used to beat Abyss Creep especially really easy. Don't know if this main reason Creep got a lot better. I guess so. May have also just been less optimized. Upload the memes. Yeah. I will I guess you can go to the Discord, Handmind. I made a Discord. I'll post a link in the Discord when the YouTube video is ready. By the way, it was like a 40 minute game, Handmind. 40 minutes of memes. It went into fatigue. That's something I can spoil. Both players were in fatigue. It was against Nengert. I have a solid meme deck if you want to look at it. I first have to play Jay's deck, but yes, I guess after the next game you can post your deck in chat and I will look at it. I have a Sarlacc meme deck myself, but I'm curious if yours is much different. Actually, the Sarlacc meme deck I played was performing well as well. So Tepid Kong was right that the memes give me power, because I even beat Solofit with that when he went to S rank in 50 wins. I guess I was one of the few people he lost to. Because that game, I played Nether Summoning and I got 3 Sarlaccs and a Fenrir Warmaster for 4 mana, 1 card. So that's how I outskilled him. Nether Summoning is a super inconsistent card, but... So this is Jay's deck. Artifact Hunter, just 1. So it's like Swarm / Raidling. It looks pretty ass, but I always think that when I see Jay's decks for the first time, and then when I play it, it's usually good. Um, because I feel like you have enough Swarm to play more scary Deathwatch. Like when I look at this list, the thing I think of is why not just play an actual Swarm list? I guess because you don't have late game, but maybe we can just play actual Swarm with Black Solus and Revenants as late game. So then I would remove Artifact Hunter and Spectral Blades for Soul Grimoires. I need a third Crescendo. Maybe remove the Dark Sex. Now, Dark Sec can be good in Swarm, of course. It's just you don't have that many things to ramp into, basically just Blood Moon. Although in this case you also have Raven Solus, so um, yeah. How do you make space for that? I would love to. I would like to play this list with 3 Soul Shatter Pact, 3 Crescendo, 3 Grimoire, or maybe just 3 Soul Shatter, 2 Crescendo, 2 Grimoire. And then for the most and the third Blood Moon as well. If that would be possible, and keep the rest of your idea, which to me seems like Swarm plus Black Solus and Rev for late game, so that you can win against decks that have good AoE, like Lionar. These make the Lionar matchup somewhat winnable, right? But you can win against Lionar with Swarm anyway, with Soul Grimoire, because they have so much trouble with the artifacts, right? Um, I don't know what I should change. Maybe Jay has some suggestions in chat. Yeah, 40 minutes. Thoughts about Darkseid. It's definitely playable in a burn deck. Like most of the aggro Abyss players I've seen run it. I'm personally not a big fan of the card, but 4 mana 6 damage is not bad. And if you play against some slow healing deck, they're very likely to have 6 cards all the time. I have like 8 wins in a row and think 90% I open Lock Profit. I can't imagine that opening being that strong though. It sounds good, like a good opener, but it shouldn't be so OP that wins you the game, I feel like. It is super strong though that they can't walk the minion into the mana tile because they're provoked. Turn 2, I mean. Glad I'm gonna be happy as fuck to watch that. What exactly? You mean the Mind Steel memes? Because I'm pretty sure he was there. I think he saw it. Yeah, he tuned in like 10 minutes into the game and he said like, "What the fuck am I watching?" And and then Macer rightfully said, "Hey, Bladum, you wanted this. You made these cards." Like Bladum indeed said in an interview recently that he really liked Mind Steel and stuff. So I think Bladum was there for most of that match. Yes, exactly. Sacrifice combos with Lock 2. You can just cut Hunter for another card if you want. It's not really Swarm, it's more of just Black Solus and some additional good cards. Okay, if it's Black Solus centered, then what about removing the 1 Artifact Hunter for Blood Moon? That makes more sense to me. Because it's hard to make Solus big without Blood Moon. Like the only other way to make it big is with Horn of the Forsaken. So maybe I won't change anything else then. There are no one-offs anymore, right? Yeah. I would like a third Deathwatch card though. Because what's the point of running so much Swarm and 3 Blood Moons if you have only 2 Crescendo? What about I just remove the 2 Blades for 2 Grimoires? That does make the early game much worse, of course, but what do you think about that, Jay? Remove these 2 for 2 Grimoires? Do you think that's correct? Or make Solus big? Yeah, exactly. But I mean that's only 1 card. I think if you run 3 Solus, it's correct to run 3 Blood Moon and 3 Horn. I don't know how big the delay is, but yeah, you can if you want. I just don't think the deck has that much swarm. Well, it's true it doesn't have that much swarm, but it's just a good win con, I think, because something like Venar has no problem with Solus, but they have trouble with Soul Grimoire. I'll just test it with Grimoires. I'm really not sure if that's correct because Spectral Blade is super good, but J Solus. Because Dark Solus is not a card that I rate very highly. It does have insane stats. It's good against aggro decks that don't run removal, but that's about it. Because you don't have that many minions that require removal. Just Blood Moon, Solus. That's it basically. Yeah, and Rev, I guess, in the late game. So against Songhai, I actually like this card because if they don't run OBS, they can get fucked by it. Although they could just juxt it into a corner, so definitely replacing both. Okay, bad hand. I'm gonna replace this. Oh, I can't even lure something. Ah, fuck you. That would have been nice actually, just a bad Silverguard Knight is better than nothing. I guess I'll replace one of them. Am I going to have time for Solus? Wait, it's a 5/7 now. It was a 4/7, right? Not really relevant. Like 4 or 5 attack doesn't matter much, especially if you gain +2/+2 for every Raidling. I feel like that was extremely unlucky. I did max replaces minus the Demonic Lure, and this deck has so many 2-drops, and even 1-drops. So maybe I should play 2 games with this deck if I lose. Of 2 good stuff with Brick Hand, yeah. Yeah, but if someone skips turn 1 as player 1, it doesn't really matter. I don't think that's necessarily bad for Songhai if they skip turn 1. What's happening? No Night Sorrow 2? Phoenix Fireface, of course. Yeah, I can lure this, but I'm just gonna lose to this thing. He played into Night Sorrow Spectral Blade. I'm just gonna concede, right? There are no Shrouds in the deck, right? So... And that's why I think it's fine to skip turn 1 as Songhai. Okay, so we will play one more game because that was just bad luck. Had nothing to do with the deck. No, in the mirror this is good. I guess Black Solus is better in the mirror actually. This doesn't protect against Grasp, so this doesn't actually do anything. Coolest. Caller. Yeah, I can technically Primus Fist lure, but because it makes the mana ramp hard for him, but I really don't think that's worth it. So maybe I just don't replace because I need to answer. This would be very strong if I could play it next turn. The deck is about this card, right? And it's actually good against Abyss because they only have Lure. And Lure is not the real answer. Okay, I'm gonna break again. Just don't take this Mana Tile, please. I think if I'm gonna break again and I lose this game, I will just tell you that the deck sucks, Jay. At least I can play this now. I guess I don't have another option. I can't even steal the Mana Tile with this thing, it will just die to trading everything into it, which means Lure will fuck this. I can also put this on the tile and lure this away. I guess that's necessary, right? I can also lure this to just kill it, but is there even a point in luring this away? Because I just realized if I put this in the corner, you can still lure this here and trade everything into it. So maybe it's actually better to get rid of the 2 attack on the board. But it still dies to Spectral Blade anyway. I guess Spectral Blade is a bigger punish than Lure, because at least this thing will not be in my face anymore. Next turn is gonna be bad again, probably. Well, this would have been perfect last turn. What is it, Jay, with... yeah, now I feel bad about not luring this. What is it, Jay, about your decks in new Duelyst II that breaks so hard for me? Every time I play your deck in Duelyst II, I break super hard. Fucking hell. I don't mind taking the 1 damage. I can't even hit his face, I don't think. Well, with my card disadvantage, I think I do have to actually... especially because he's playing creep. Yeah, I have to hit him every turn. And that lure was totally wasted because I just Night Sorrowed it next turn. Because my draws were bad. Night Sorrow, Night Sorrow. Replace Jaxi, I guess. No, another stupid... okay, then I'll just Night Sorrow that. It's better to Night Sorrow the 4-drop, of course, but I can't get behind on board. I guess that's stronger. He could also just be playing Grasp, and then this doesn't matter, but... okay, good spawn. So now he has a 50% chance that Dancing Blades is good. Rev, perfect. Perfect timing. Then I can refill my hand a bit as well. Probably just Grasp and I lose. Yeah, maybe Rev can bring me back into the game. Yep, that's Grasp, right? Yeah. So maybe I shouldn't have banked on Blood Moon, but I do have to take some risk this game, otherwise I just lose. With the card disadvantage and just being disadvantaged in general. Okay, that's a good draft target. I'm dropping to 10 health, which is horrible. I think I can only win if I get my other 2 refs, the next 2... oh! Skill. I would like to stay near his face because it's Nova, but if I do that, then he gets a good Nova. So I guess I can just walk 2 down. Then I'm still relatively close to him, right? Yeah. Because yeah, if I stay here, then he Novas both. Yeah, what did I say? About I have to draw all my refs to win this lost game? I think he can only win now if he has lure for this, and then has some face play, like some void pulses with a Spectral Blade to my face or something. He can definitely still win, but if he plays slow, then I don't think so. I already got lucky with, well, the rest of the game I was not lucky at all, but I still have to get lucky, is what I'm trying to say, with his draws. If his draws are average, then I will win, I think. Or if he just doesn't play phase. He doesn't seem to be playing a phase deck. He played the 4-drop, so that's not a good phase card. There we go, Nova on my face. I think he's just setting up lethal for next turn. If he has another Nova. I'm 1 damage off lethal, which is really sad. $12, $14, yeah, 1 damage off. So maybe he misplayed because he plays into Rev Void Balls, but maybe that was that anyway. I never remember if Void Balls does 2 damage or 3 damage and heal 2, or I don't play Abyss that much, you know. Anyway, I have to make this play. So he has to kill me or I win. But there's no way he doesn't have a Rev or a Nova. Well played. Jay, your deck is fucking ass. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff, I think. If the World Champ loses, what chance does anyone else realistically have? I think this is the first deck of yours that I'm gonna delete. Because I'm probably gonna lose my #1 position because of your inferior Cassiva deck. Oh wait, there was someone in chat. Can you post your deck? Then after this game I'll look at that. There was someone in chat that wanted me to look at their deck, right? The Sarlacc memes. Sonaldo. If you can... oh, there it is. I'll play 1 fast cast deck to feel good about Abyss again, and then look at the Sarlacc. Some fucker. Against Magmar, I think I have to keep this because of Vindicator. Also, besides Vindicator, Nitro only has targets against Magmar when yeah, in a super early game, you know, when they play Young Skeletor or something. I think I would rather... Maybe I should just replace this even, because I feel like I would rather play this than waste the heal. It is a better board, of course, but, you know, against Magmar, it's better if this gets net selected than this. I think I'll just replace this one. It's a bit counterintuitive, but... Okay, that's actually better. Jaxi is annoying for Magmar. It's one of the few 2-drops that doesn't die to Plasma Storm or Spirit Harvester. Not immediately, anyway. And this is a good pool. This is good if he is a bad player. I'm not saying that you're a bad player if you play into Grasp, but if you are Magmar, you never need to play into this. Because Magmar just has no cards that play into Grasp. And everything has Rush, so you can spread out everything very easily. Yeah, so this is one of the few Night Sorrow targets in Magmar, but... I can just 3+1. You know, if I had the right of the Undervolt, I would play all these 3 cards. But I don't want to replace this card. It's too good in the early game. I guess I will replace Grasp. I guess it's a bit greedy to not replace for right of the Undervolt, just because I want to do 3 phase damage. Because again, Magmar should never play into Grasp. I guess this plus this is better. Yeah, so maybe this is a misplay because of Vindicator, but I am just banking on getting a new Night Sorrow or Lure. You know, yeah, five more cards that deal with Vindicator is a lot. Okay, definitely replacing this next turn, obviously. this deck should be super consistent, right? It's only low cost cards, and you have the this fits your deck. So, and you have only 3 offs as well. It's Mazer usually, not always, not like Solofit always plays only 3 offs, but he often does. If I replace first, then it will be here, which is a bit out of position, but I really think I should replace first before I commit to walking to the mana tile with Cassiva or the Jaxi, so I'll just accept that it's out of place. Nova. Maybe I should just block him from the mana tile, because I can't spend 5 mana, and we'll just go face. But I'm not gonna go face with the Jaxi actually, because then there is a 1-1 on the field, and then Flash Macantor could be good, and also makes it easier for him to access the mana tile, which I don't want. I'm moving this here instead of here because of Flash Macantor, because he can still hit this and then Flash Macantor, so I don't want him to do that here with the Dream Gazer. Face is the place. Put this here, I guess. Yeah. Rise of the Undervolt, please. I guess this positioning is also correct, because otherwise you could hit this, hit this with the General and Plasma Storm, which I don't even think would be that good, because he would skip his turn, don't do any phase damage to me, and then next turn I could do 4 damage again to him. He would take 2 that turn. But still, you play around it, right? What is this? Spirit Harvester. Okay, now it's definitely correct that I protected this Jaxi, because now I can clear this with the Jaxi ping. Blood Tear is nice for this later, so maybe I should replace the Mystic. I really hope I get Rite of the Undervolt, otherwise I will have a very bad turn. Oh, okay, that's very good. I will allow him to get the mana tile, but I can play around Macantor perfectly this turn. Which is amazing. Dealing with this board is not hard for Magmar, but dealing with these artifacts is... Hey, Rite of the Undervolt, perfect. If he takes the mana tile, I will just play that. And then replace, and then play some low cost cards. So yeah, I got a perfect replace last turn, I would say, and also perfect neutral. Net select, that's good for me. Yeah, it only sucked that I had to keep this open, but I could technically have walked into the tile, right, and then hit the Harvester, but I need to stay in his face so that I can go face. I don't care about these 2 drops, I can just go face. Yeah, I don't want to replace that, because I don't know if I'll ever play Nova in this game. Lure is definitely something I should keep for something big. I want to replace into a 1-drop, of course. I guess 1 Blood Tear less. This is also good answer card. Yeah, perfect. Fucking perfect. I'm so lucky, I feel like, with this deck. You see, Jay, your decks curse me, and Mace's deck blesses me. I don't get it. Because actually you were the one to give me luck first, right? Your decks did. Your Mag decks gave me luck first, but... to play around Macantor, I should go 1 back, I think, because I will probably play the Blood Tear here. I don't care that he can easily, or maybe I do. Maybe I put one of them here so that they don't both die to the 2 drops. Yeah. So now only one 2 drop dies to these 2 things. And one of the 2 drops dies to my artifact. There's no way he's gonna remove the artifact with his face. He's too low. Well, maybe if he has Earthsphere Mystic. And that's the nice thing about this deck, that if they play a lot of heal, then you just win with Novas instead. Because you can easily find all 3 Novas because of the right of the Undervolts and the card dump every turn. So yeah, the only weakness of this deck is big minions that can go back to you, because then lure is not real removal, and not finding your right. That's also those are like the only 2 weaknesses, I feel like. Oh yeah, and Jax of course, but that basically counts as a big minion that you can't lure. The Team Wars Discord controlling the ladder, they always go versus you. Yeah, I do play a lot against Mazer's Team Wars team. Actually, I shouldn't say Mazer. Apparently, it was my Team Wars team too, but I didn't know. I thought I only played with Monk, Henry, and Tabit Kong in Team Wars, and Fate was in the team too. But apparently, I also played in Team Wars with Mazer and Draggle and a very stacked team. But I didn't remember. I never played. I'm also interested in your Starlight too, if you can post it after. Yeah, I can post it after the game for sure. Mazer is the prophet. Yeah, but so are you, Jay. You also have a prophet role. What the fuck is that? Oh, his name is Sunfucker, so I should expect some memes, right? Magmar has no way to get this back, so lure is perfect. What do I replace? This is still an answer to something, so maybe I should replace Jaxi. Yeah, it's not super impactful anymore. That's nice, I guess. Anyway, we will first lure this. It makes sense to walk like this. No, not really, because this one has to go there to not die to this. I can also move it just to here. I guess I will play into... Oh, I was reading chat too much. Oh, I can just Nova Nova the next turns, even if he plays Arcan. So yeah, the perfect Macantor spot is blocked by his egg now. There are still good Macantors. Like, he can put it here, because this is here. But, you know, I don't think he can afford to play Macantor if he can't block my face with it. Because if he could play Macantor here, he could walk away and block my general from hitting him. But if he does that here, I can just hit him for 4 damage here and Nova, and then he dies. So he can only play Macantor if he has a healing Mystic as well. And yeah, normally you don't dispel the egg, but I really needed to hit his face this turn, so I did it anyway. Because now I don't really need the Mystic anymore, the Shroud anymore, because I pressure him too much. He can't play a big threatening minion. Wait, he can't heal with the Mystic. He has a fucking Death Blighter. So I think I win. Well, if he blocks here, he's not technically dead yet, right? Oh no, I have an extra creep tile here. I played 1 crawler, so he's dead. He can't heal. Yeah, he fucked himself. He fucked himself with the Death Blighter. Maybe he doesn't run Mystics anyway. So he played Kuyanta Macantor. That's also a thing, I guess. It's 5, right? Yep. Let's look at Sonaldo's deck. And first I should find my deck to show. Not all my things are named properly. Whoa, I have a lot of decks already. So I guess it's the Ambition 4. I should name my things so that I can actually find things. Yeah, oh yeah, it's the Black Locust meme deck with one of Zurel. And yeah, Nether Summoning. This is a really cool card, but it's not easy to pull off. Oh yeah, and it also has Crossbones. Because I thought, you know, this deck, the only thing this deck does well is play 2-drop turn 1, walk into the mana tile, Dark Sack into something that fucks you. And I was like, what are good Dark Sack targets? Dreamgazer, Gloomchaser, Jaxi. And this was really the only other thing I could find that you don't mind sacrificing. The only 2-drop you don't mind sacrificing, because actually it's OP when you think about it, right? You play this turn 1, walk into the mana tile, Dark Sack turn 2, play Vorpal Reaver, and then their answer card costs 1 extra mana. So you ramp for 2 and they de-ramp for 1. It's a 3 mana difference. So that's why Crossbones is a meme in this deck that maybe isn't a meme. I don't know, it's not a great card, but... so how should I call this? No, this is Black Locust meme, actually. It was not... there is Sarlacc in there, but it's... it was actually more about Black Locust. I think somebody asked me to play Black Locust. I definitely think so. I wouldn't think about Black Locust myself easily. Oh, that's Jay's deck. I didn't Control C properly, apparently. So, what? Where's the Sarlacc? I guess this is some kind of bug, and I should just new deck again, because the name updated to Sarlacc, but it was still Jay's deck. Is there any dev in the chat? Yeah, you see, that's a small bug. If you import a list and then import again, then it only changes the name and not the cards. It's not a big deal because nobody imports twice, right? But Sarlacc, so Consuming Rebirth. Oh yeah, it's that kind of meme. I've seen Monk Business play that in the tournament last month. Spectral Rev, Shadow Dancer, Nether Summoning, that's fun. Breath of the Unborn. Oh wait, I should save this. Because I was supposed to put this in chat. Export deck. Control C. So this Black Locust meme actually beats Solofit. I didn't play Black Locust, of course. It was because of Nether Summoning that I won. Mazer's Prophet, an OG resident of Meltdown Town, no matter where you go. I'm happy to hear that, Tappet Kong. You hope he just Macanters. He passes turn if he Macanters. Yeah, indeed. He lost because he played Macanter. But he lost anyway because he had Death Blighter. It fucked himself. Did you break out of Mazer's apartment while he was in the bathroom? Yes. I finally escaped the Russian spy kidnapping. Black Locust is good too. That's not it. Yeah, it wasn't it. Oh, weird. What's weird? Oh, the bug you probably mean, right? Yeah, it's a weird little bug, but it's not a big deal at least. So yeah, Sonaldo, that's my Black Locust meme deck. It's not super different from yours. Oh wait, this is this is the Black Locust, so maybe it is different. Yeah, I guess they're quite different. So the first thing, I don't know if you want me to just play your deck or tell me what I think is good or bad. I don't think Shadow Watcher is good, because Soul Grimoire and Deathfire Crescendo are just better. So I would remove these three. The problem, in case you don't understand why, the problem with Shadow Watcher is that you sacrifice your whole board to get one big minion, and then single target removal just fucks this, or even just the ephemeral shroud, which means that, for example, Venar cannot deal with Swarm. Then you play Shadow Watcher and kill off all your Swarm. Then you did like maybe 6 damage with your sucky 1/1s, and then it just Chrome Cold this, and then suddenly Chrome Cold answered 6 Wraithlings. Well, they normally couldn't deal with Wraithlings. So it's better to remove these cards and put in cards that have Rush, or like Pseudo Rush, because Shadow Watcher, you always have one turn to react to it. That's the problem. So, but if you play Soul Grimoire, then you get +2 attack on your general, which means in the same turn you can sacrifice your board to kill the opponent, and that's the same with Deathfire Crescendo. A lot of people say that Deathfire Crescendo is much better than Grimoire, but I don't actually agree with that. I think it depends entirely on the situation. They're both. I can't say which one is better. It entirely depends on the situation. So if you play a really Swarm heavy deck, you just run both, in my opinion, because some factions have an easy time answering a big minion, and other factions have easy time answering an artifact. And it also depends on the board state. Sometimes you can't have a minion connect with the enemy general, and sometimes your general can't connect with the enemy general. So it really depends on the situation. So yeah, we placed the Shadow Watchers, and then you already have 2 Crescendos, right? Yeah. So I'll put in one more Grimoire. And then what else do we have in the deck? Breath of the Unborn, Nether Summoning, Night Sorrow, Spectral Blade, Soul Shatter Pact 2. Okay. I think now we have 2 more card spaces. So I think because this deck is not actually that swarmy, like it's only swarmy in the late game when you've played some Sarlacc with Consuming Rebirth. Because of that, I don't think we need to play more Deathwatch. I think Soul Shatter Pact 2, Crescendo 2, Grimoire 2 is enough. We should now look at other weaknesses. Shadow Dancer is correct, I think, with 3 Sarlacc. Revenant is always correct, except in Fast Cast. And maybe Hyper Swarm. This is a good card, Breath of the Unborn is not something many people play, but it is nice to not lose to Jax, and you can, in super rare cases, heal these 2 minions. There's nothing else you can heal though. Like, yeah, okay, maybe sometimes a Mystic, but... So this is definitely one of the weaker cards in your deck, but I understand that you want to answer Jax and Swarm. But I think I'll remove it anyway, because if you play a lot of Sarlaccs with Consuming Rebirths, you have 3 of them, then Jax should not that be big of a problem, because there will be too many annoying Sarlaccs killing the Jaxies. And then it's better to play Grasp of Agony, I think. Not sure if I put that there, because you don't have Demonic Lure. I personally find it very hard to play Abyss without Lure, because there are so many early game minions that you lose to if you don't play it, and there also are some big minions that you lose to if you don't play it. Although in this case you have 3 Ritual Banishing, so you don't use Lure to deal with big minions. You use Lure to deal with small minions that get ranged value. So maybe you don't need 3 because you have Ritual Banishing. It's just nice for the early game to have 2, like to lure a Chakri Avatar or something. You could also play Shroud instead of Lure, maybe. But actually the biggest problem with your deck is your 2-drops. You only have 6 2-drops. And yeah, also you don't have Darkfire Sacrifice, which is super good with Sarlacc. So maybe I'm changing your deck too much. So I hope you just change it. Maybe you should change the deck to your own taste. Just keep in mind that Shadow Watcher is always worse than Crescendo and Grimoire. And you can keep in mind that Lure is good. Grasp of Agony is good if you want AoE. Like, it's better than Breath of the Unborn, I think. Because of you have all the Sarlaccs to deal with Jax. And you definitely need more 2-drops. Because this is not a good turn 1 play. Sometimes it's okay, but I guess because you have Sarlaccs and Night Sorrows, doing this turn 1 is not that bad. So, but you do need more 2-drops, I think, anyway. So put like one more 2-drop and run it times 2 or times 3. Would be a suggestion. Other suggestion was Crescendo and Grimoire instead of this. Think about Grasp of Agony, which is you probably know the card, which is this. Think about Lure. Think about Shroud instead of Lure is also possible. Think about Darkfire Sacrifice, and I think everything else is totally fine. Because yeah, I understand that consuming Rebirth on Sarlacc is pretty fun, and sometimes you can. I guess the only problem with 3 times consuming Rebirth, you could think about running only 2, although that does kind of ruin the idea of the deck. So I understand if you want to keep 3. Is that you don't have other good consuming Rebirth targets. Sometimes it's good on Shadow Dancer if they dispel it, then it's nice to put consuming Rebirth on that. And in super rare cases, you can cast it on Spectral Revenant, but that's it. So you can also think about running only 2 consuming Rebirth, or maybe keep 3 and play some minion that is good to consuming Rebirth besides Sarlacc, such as Vorpal Reaver is a pretty cool consuming Rebirth minion, because you have so many Deathwatch cards. You have 3 Shadow Dancer, 2 Grimoire, 2 Crescendo, 2 Soul Shatter Pact. Because of that, running this with consuming Rebirth is pretty cool, because then you get 6 Raid Links and a 7/7 Celerity, which is very scary. If you want to find place for this guy, then I think you can remove 2 Soul Shatter Pacts as well, because yeah, I don't know, maybe this is a bit much, all this Deathwatch, because your list is actually not very swarmy. You don't have 2-drops. Well, you do, but I mean, not many. Of course, these are finishers when you have a lot of Sarlaccs, but you could also just run only 1 Deathwatch card, like get rid of the Pacts and the Grimoire, and just run 3 Crescendo to make more space in your deck, because then you have 3 of those cards instead of 6, and also makes your list more consistent, because you're at this moment there are 3 cards that you run times 2, which makes it less consistent. And I'm saying Crescendo instead of Grimoire in this list if you run only 1 Deathwatch card, because if you spam Sarlaccs, then Crescendo is better actually, because you will always have a Sarlacc on the board, like multiple Sarlaccs on the board, so you can always hit the general's face with one of them, right? In a Sarlacc spam deck, I guess Crescendo is better than Grimoire. Still situational, but on average. Yeah, that's it. I should read chat. I've been talking so much. Feel free to change anything. The idea was to get a lot of Sarlacc on the board, but I tend to win with other stuff. Game was just added recently, so I couldn't play around with it much. Yeah, you can just test a bit and see then. But it's hard to say what's better. But I guess in a Sarlacc deck, Crescendo is better. I run into a lot of Jacks, and it was just clutch for me in silver so far. You can definitely keep them then. Like, it's not a horrible idea to have them. I just felt like you can deal with Jacks with the Sarlaccs. As long as there's Sarlacc in it, you can change it around. Any 2 drops, yeah, I just didn't know what to cut. So I guess the easiest way to make space for 2 drops is only run 3 Shadow Dancers and 3 Cassandos as Deathwatch cards and get rid of the other Deathwatch cards. Especially Shadow Watcher, the 3 drop. That one is the easiest change of the deck. Sometimes I'm consuming Rebirth like last game. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Kieran saw my name and said, "Your life ends now." Um, which name did he see, Decoy? You mean your Duelyst in-game name? Or did he see... Yeah, that's what you mean, right? Because no way he gets mad about Decoy and chill. Can you show me some of your own Abyss deck, please? Yes, I will show you. Also, I will post it again in the... By the way, Sonaldo, you can also play my Sarlacc meme deck and see if you like it. It's more centered around Black Locust than Sarlacc, but a lot of the cards you play are in there too, in the Black Locust deck. It just doesn't have Consuming Rebirth, which is the real Sarlacc meme, right? And Bush, so this is the link to the deck, to my Abyss deck, but I will also show you it here a bit. It's a meme deck, so if you want to get to S in a serious way, you should probably not play it, but if you want to get to S and have fun, then this is a good deck. So yeah, you have 4 2-drops so that you have very consistent Dark Sacks. I feel like these are the best Dark Sack 2-drops you can play at the moment, because there aren't many good ones. Either Dreamgazer or Jaxi is the best, I guess, for that. Plume Chaser is also not bad. It's just Crossbones that I'm not sure if it's good Dark Sack Dark Sack target, but Sarlacc, Black Locust, Nether Summoning. So the thing is, if Black Locust sticks somehow, is that you can suicide your Black Locusts on your turn and then play Nether Summoning, and then you get them back. And when you press end turn, they double. So that makes Black Locust less slow. Shadow Dancer, Vapor Reaver, Rev, yeah. So just a lot of ramp. This deck basically skips the mid game. You only play early game and late game. This is kind of mid game, but yeah, and the one of Zurel, because that card is really fun, except it doesn't work like you would expect. I got fucked by that. Beat him with the Retard Face Abyss deck though. Well, that's good. No problem, Bush. I will check what Handmind posted. It will probably be fucking dank. And Magmar, knowing Handmind. Flash. Oh, you have a Mindsteel deck too. Mindsteel Astral Crusader. Switch the position. Handmind. How much were you smoking when you put Astral Crusader in? And 3 Bounded Life Force? Bounded Life Force is like the only card that I can think of that makes sense to run as a one-off, just and never as a 2 or 3-off. Because after you Bounded Life Force once, you would rather play Earth Spheres than Bounded Life Force again. I know you're running Earth Sphere too, but I mean, I don't get, even in a meme deck, I mean, I don't get the point of 3 Bounded Life Force. Because you should play it only once, right? I guess two can be okay if you want to draw it consistently, so that you can fake Spiral Technique your opponent consistently on 7 mana. But Sojourner Mindsteel is pretty dank, I guess. That can get some really wonky stuff. So, Handmind, again, what were you smoking when you put Astral Crusader in this deck? What is the idea? What idea did you have with this card? First bomb hit. I'm not gonna save your deck. Sorry. I like the random sojourner. It can get spicy sometimes. The idea is to manipulate the swapping so you can get bound and finish. Oh, that's pretty cool actually. But you they're unsavable. Yeah, it's just that it's Magmar, you know. I'm sorry, but I just don't like Magmar. I do play it sometimes, but it's rare. Rare Magmar stream. Astro memes. Astro Crusader at least has really nice art. Um, let's see. If you guys want to see a deck that you've seen me play, or you see a name here that sounds interesting, you can just type in chat what you would like to see, or have me build a deck or something. And as long as there's no suggestion, I will just play something randomly. I guess fake Draggle High is nice for one game. Who knew that neutral Songhai can be fun? I never played Draggle High in one draw because I hate neutral heavy Songhai, but actually this was kind of fun, this deck. In two draw at least. My only gripe, is that the right word? With this deck in two draw is that this deck is so slow that Lantern Fox is bad in this deck because I have a full hand, even in the early game. I will keep this in case he plays Obelisks. CPG Killed My Dog is a very nice name. I saw this player yesterday too. I don't think heal is that important against Vet, so I will play the Mystic instead of the Primus. I think it's more valuable to uptrade with this than to heal later. Because if Vitruvian, if you don't deal with their board, then they can do a lot of damage, yes, but then heal is also irrelevant. Because, yeah, healing doesn't really do anything against that. Because you either deal with their board and don't die, or you don't deal with their board and you die regardless of healing. That's a pretty cool opener. This is actually good against that, especially because I have Mist Dragon Seals, so I can play around Dominate Will and whatnot. But I have a lot of endgame cards, so I think I'll replace it. Well, for Time Maelstrom, no, I have to replace because I will play these two cards this turn. Zenrui I can't play next turn yet, so I have to find something for my next turn. Okay, that's good. Actually, I'll just play double Jaxi then, maybe. Am I going to play double Jaxi? Yeah, I mean, there's no reason to pump this Mystic with all these sucky minions on board. It just sucks that one of the Jaxis will get killed kind of for free, but I want to play around Bone Swarm a little bit, I guess. So normally this is better because then your Jaxi can walk into the mana tile, but it's important for me that I can grab this mana tile because of Zenrui. And yeah, Bone Swarm is a thing, so I put it here. Okay, I got this back, that's nice. So maybe I can also greet the mana tile instead of Zenruiing, and then in 2 turns I play Archon. It would definitely be nice to play Archon before they do. I do have Onyx Bear Seals, but... Oh, there you go, Bone Swarm. It just... it's still a pretty good Bone Swarm, actually. This Jaxi also dies now. And he gets good value from the 1-2 stat line. Wait, why is he out of cards? Oh yeah, okay, double Orb Weaver. And now he plays something here and then I can't Zenrui. Yeah, normally double Jaxi is very good, but it's not good against double Orb Weaver. Killing Edge is actually better to replace here. Perfect. Well, if they have Siphon, they can just take 6, but it's still a good draw. Next turn, probably Zenrui. Probably replace this, because my hand will be too full. Yeah, I really think this fake Draggle High doesn't make good use of Lantern Fox. There's also no inner focus in the deck. That's also a thing. And the only reason why Lantern Fox is nice for this deck is because it runs and Primus and Zenrui. So your Fox will never get stolen in a bad way. Oh, he takes only 1 damage. And he also had Siphon. Well, still I don't care too much because his turn is over. But I guess I will just play these 2 cards. So Lantern Fox actually is good now because there's no Zenrui target. Actually, I don't mind if my Fox dies in 1 hit. I still get a Phoenix Fire and I have to deal with this artifact at some point, so... Yeah, I actually don't mind if it gets killed in 1 hit. I only have room for 1 Phoenix Fire anyway. So I don't mind playing into Bone Swarm with the Fox because of the Phoenix Fire and it doesn't die to it anyway. And the Primus Fist plays around Zenrui, which means I can just play Arca next turn. And I also play around Blast by putting this here so that he can't go here and Blast like this. Because if he walks 1 up to Blast, or like here or here, then I can get rid of his artifacts pretty easily anyway. If I play Bone Reaper, I will probably not replace the Zenruis. Because he could be if he plays Hexblade, he might also be playing Zenruis. So if he Zenruis my Bone Reaper, I steal it back. Then he plays Zenrui again and I steal it back again. Whoa, that's fucking scary actually. I guess I have to play Bone Reaper. And Hexblade on Bone Reaper is not a big deal. It just loses 1 attack. I guess replace Fox. My hand is too full. And I will probably be playing only 1 card per turn the next few turns. That's nice for Aymara. No, I should go like this. I wanted to go here and place Bone Reaper here, but then he can blast me. Wait, actually, fuck. I was thinking I just hit these things and then kill them with Bone Reaper, but they jump around. So I will just play Bone Reaper, I guess. And get rid of his artifact. Which means I could have gone here. Let's see the RNG. Not horrible. It's just 4 damage to my face and he can't hit the Bone Reaper with the stuff. Oh, that's bad for me. Unless he teleports into my Bone Reaper after hitting my face. I have to find my Juves and Mystics. I don't know why I'm so low, because I don't think I've been really behind. Okay, that's into Bone Reaper now. Zenrui, right? You think you're cool, but I'm... Oh, that's a pity. But I'm even more cool. Zenrui Jaxi maybe, and don't replace anything. Or is it better to Phoenix Fire this after my Zenrui play? I can also clear this Zenrui, but I don't want to take more face damage. I should replace for a heal. Oh, I can't actually walk first. Oh, I actually absolutely need the Jaxi because I can't walk away. In that case, I will replace the fire. No, it can be handy for board control next turn. So now I could hit this to get rid of it, but I just don't want to take that damage anymore. Maybe I just run away now. Yeah, I run away. Yeah, it sucks that I leave 4 damage up to hit the Bone Reaper, but it doesn't die on board at all, so... Yeah, and that's why I kept both Zenruis, because I felt this Zenrui play coming. Um, oh, I missed a lot of chat. Uh, when does Astral Crusader activate its ability? At the end of your turn. Yeah, exactly what Hempmind said. OTK. If you play OTK, then it's better to play Staff of Ykir. I think it's some kind of weird Sabo vet list, which could be good against my list actually, because I play big minions. Wait, what's happening? Why is he rushing me down? He's Zenrui'd back again. But I'm also going to Zenrui him back again. The problem is I'm too low. I do have a Mystic, but I'm gonna replace Killing Edge. I wish I could Zenrui it and then Miss Dragon Seal it. Ooh. I think I am gonna lose, actually, to face damage. Why do I get rushed down by Sabovet? That's weird. At least I lose to someone with a funny name. Is stealing this thing even... Maybe I shouldn't focus on stealing this turn. It's not like he's... There's no way he has Astral Phasing or something. So I could just Arcane Healing Mystic. Yeah, I think I have to do that. I could also Arcane Phoenix Fire, but I think I will heal more. I think I will heal more with Healing Mystic than Phoenix Firing this, because this is 2 heal and he has to put 4 damage into the Mystic to be able to hit me with this Zenrui. I'll steal this back when it's actually in a good position to clear his board. Primus probably dead. Me is probably dead. He needs 2 more damage. He can also very easily clear this now. Okay, I'm dead. I don't really understand how I lost this game. I really don't. I don't think there was any misplay, and I don't think I drew badly, and I don't think he had amazing plays that I couldn't deal with. So I don't really understand why I lost this game. Because I also lost it kind of early, right? It wasn't even 9 mana yet. So goodbye, Dragonhigh. It does it at the end of the turn each played. Dark Seed is so disgusting. Well, if you play fast cast, then your hand is empty all the time, then it's fine. It was awesome to watch since they crossed sides into the bottom corners. Oh, the Hempmind game that you watched, probably, right? Zenrui Phoenix Fire. I felt like... oh, you mean to steal the Bone Reaper? But stealing the Bone Reaper, I would have definitely died. Actually play in fast cast though. According to Mazer, Dark Seed is not a fast cast card, and I understand why, because it's 4 mana. No, the one you just played with the 2 4/4 guys. Oh, the elementals teleported into the corners crosswise. I didn't even notice that. To make an X shape to reach the corners. I guess I don't really need Lure as player 2, because it will take a long time before they play something big. And this kills 2 drops already. This is nice in an aggro mirror, but I don't know yet what they're playing. And I always have to replace for right. So maybe I should have replaced this too, but this is just too strong in the early game. That seems like a turn 1 I pass, because he gives me the forehead. Oh, that's why. Well, that's nice actually, because it means I can Mystic. This also heals, but artifacts are not good against aggro, so I will replace it. I guess I will open defensively in that case. This is nice. So normally against aggro you don't want to take the 2 damage, but I think with this deck you can afford to, because fast cast is faster than aggro abyss. You know, they just run out of cards and you don't because of right. Oh, it's not aggro cast. I don't know anymore now. Well, that's a good Night Sorrow target. Now I definitely don't mind taking 2 damage from this if he's playing slow cards like this. It's a good creep hand. So I guess I'm not gonna replace Nova because it's... No, he has to play Nova first. And then I Nova, so no, I'm gonna replace this. I need to play around Grasp, so... Yeah, I can't place it here because of Grasp, so I'll place it here. Sucks that I have to leave the mana tile open, but... Full health. More Night Sorrows. Probably Night Sorrow Blade next turn. But I should replace for right or more Novas, but maybe I'll actually replace a Nova, because again, playing Nova first in a Nova mirror is a bad idea. Because then they Nova your Nova. Maybe if you have all 3 Novas in your hand, you can play Nova first in the mirror. I don't know. I would rather not do it myself. Replacing this. It could answer Rev. I think I'm gonna replay... These are my last 2 Night Sorrows, but I'm not gonna play one this turn anyway, so it's fine. Grasp. I could Night Sorrow this thing, which is a bad play when he plays the 4-drop. So unfortunately I have to walk away from his face to get off the creep tile and hit the Juve. I'll just do 3 damage to him because I'm fast cast. Maybe I should have preserved that, but... Face. So yeah, he probably plays like Flameblood, Void Pulse now, and then the Spectral Blade was not great, but it still was a nice trade with the Rejuvenator at least. Yeah, there we go. Flameblood. Void Pulse. Why do I predict this stuff so easily? This doesn't deal with Rev, this kind of does, so I'll actually play the Night Sorrow on this instead of the Lure. I think I should keep him near these tiles so that I can hit his face and override these tiles. So I'm gonna move 1 up, which also plays around Grasp of Agony face play. And I also go face. He doesn't have Flameblood, Void Pulse again, I don't think. Hey, perfect. Because again, I would rather not play Nova in the first in the mirror. So I'll probably Grasp of Agony, then Rite of the Unavolt, then replace, which might be the Nova. But yeah, maybe I do play Nova. What? Last Flameblood? Actually, I think that helps me kill him. What? I just said, there's no way he's gonna have Flameblood Void Pulse again, and then this shit happens. I definitely need to find Void Pulses with my Rite of the Unavolt. Or just find Lethal. think in this case I should replace this first. Or maybe I just do it to draw only 3 cards. Because I could definitely find lethal. Because, you know, normally you do this here first, but then I have only 3 mana left after this plus this, and because it has 1 health, I can't whip this to do 3 damage to his face. Maybe replace this first. But there's not 1 card I can replace into to get 6 damage, so yeah, I will just draw 3 cards first. Void pulses, please. There we go. Replace. Well, it could give me lethal next turn quite easily. Like whip, double grasp. Like whip a 3 health minion, and then yeah. I don't think I need 2 Novas. Okay, perfect. He has Rev next turn, so I can't be near him. So I don't think I die unless he plays Dark Seeds, and he seems like the kind of deck that plays that. So that sucks that I had to play Rite of the Undervolt there, I guess, because I had to play into Dark Seed. But he did play all his Flame Bots already, so yeah, Rev. Actually, that's still a problem because I can't kill this with my face and double grasp. Well, I can at least stall by putting it into a corner and not play any minion with more than 1 health, because otherwise he can lure something into it. Wait, it's just lethal Shadow Nova Void Pulse, right? Deal 2 damage, yeah. Yep, Rev is bad in fast cast, confirmed. The Willful Walk onto enemy creep for the free ping. A bold move, if you ever do. I mean, it's only 1 damage, so... You know, of course, if they can play Nova next turn, you don't do that, but... Replace aggressions, it won't help in this exact turn. Yeah, maybe I should have replaced first, but again, if you replace first and then draw, you can get the thing you just replaced back. Wasn't Grasp Lure face lethal? Yeah, what Harpu said. It dies. Does Grasp work on your own minions? Yeah, what Harpu said. Again, people, if you want to see a deck, let me know, but I'll just keep playing this for now. Nengert. I think he's number 2 on the ladder, so it's number 1 against number 2. Oh, he's number 3 now. Did Solafit overtake him? I still don't understand why I'm still number 1. Yeah, so I'm 1, Solafit 2, Nengert 3, but I really don't understand why I'm so high. Lure is too important if he plays big minions. This is also good against big minions or Silverguard. So I'm not replacing, even though I want to find Rite of the Undervolt, of course. There it is. So now I don't even have to replace Void Balls. I probably will anyway, but... That's a bit of a dilemma. If I Void Pulse that or Lure, and if I do any of those things at all. I will replace Void Pulse. I have Rite of the Undervolt. No. I'm actually just gonna preserve my cards, even though I have Rite, because this combo is too good. I'm not gonna walk near him, because then he can clear with Tempest. And now Tempest is bad. This hand seems good to deal with Lionar's early game. I would just like to get a new... Does he hit face with that? Okay, no. That means Arclight Regalia was not good there. Um, just play Blood Tier Spectral Blade and deal with his Regalia. I don't want to replace because this combo is too good. Lure is super important in general against Lionar. And yeah, this is right. So, and this plus this deals perfectly with Regalia, so. You ping first, because that means he takes one more damage. Because the first 2 damage is stopped. But if you do just 1 damage, you also stop that effect. So Tempest is very good for him now. But there was no playing around that with this deck anyway. Especially if I wanted to clear the Regalia. Okay, definitely gonna replace one of the rights. Oh, no Tempest. Looks like an Arcliff. Yeah. Replace into Night Sorrow, please. I also have Lure, but... yeah, I have too many cards in my hand to Rite of the Undervault, so... how much damage can I do to it? 4, 6... and then a 7 with the Lure, that's not enough. That fucking sucks, I have to Rite of the Undervault anyway. Because I have nothing better to do this turn. And then I have to hope for 2 1-drops. If I get... no, just 1 1-drop is what I can play actually, but... oh, this is good at least. I'll just precast this to draw an extra card, get rid of the mana. And who knows, it might give me lethal at some point with the Night Sorrow. 2 of these, that's annoying. Sundrop. Yeah. This is definitely not an easy game to win then if he plays that kind of deck. And that kind of stuff. I think I'll just not summon the 2-2. Only place into Emo anyway. So because this is behind my back, I can replace this without triggering its effect. Oh, I can just clear this now. I could also go face, but he has another Sun drop, so I don't think that's correct. Now I would like another Rite of the Undervault again, or just Chain Novas. That's also okay. Windblade. That's not a problem with my artifact. This thing is starting to become a problem again, though. Oh, it's above Night Sorrow now, right? Yeah, that's a problem as well. So I definitely, I probably can't hit his face this turn. Yeah, I have to hit this myself or Nova this. I don't want to replace this. This can make my Nova stronger. I guess I'll play the 1-drop first. I mean, I could also just Nova and run away, but it's better to play the Crawler first before I play my first Nova. So I'll play this behind my back and then replace this. Right. Do I play that now? Yeah, because then I can find a 1-drop to go with my Mystic and still roll 2 cards at the end of my turn. Okay, that's nice. Um, which of these do I play though? I guess Void Pulse. Hey, another lure. That's nice. I also have my last ride, so I should probably not replace that. He was a bit lucky that I didn't have the Night Sorrow when he played it. But maybe he allows me to be lucky now with the next Iron Cliff. But I'm afraid he will wait with the next Iron Cliff until he has another Prime Assist to go with it. It looks a bit like Solofit's slow Lion-R, except it runs Iron Cliffs. So this actually kills this now, this Nova. The problem is this thing. So I think I'll just empty my hand and go face. Because I have Ride and Nova. Maybe I should replace something? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I can't replace because I can play all these cards and I need these two. I put it in this corner because this creep tile could make it more awkward, potentially. Do I play into Immo? So that he has to run away from his Iron Cliff? I don't think that's worth it. I think it's better to play around Immo a bit. All the face cards are not that good against Sundrop cycle deck. And I play 2 lures now, so big minions can be very problematic. Like that one. And he plays around Nova this time. Maybe I should just hope he doesn't play Divine Bond. This doesn't die to Nova yet. Well, it does die to Nova and me punching it. I guess Shroud replace. Maybe I should just play this or Mystic first, then Ride for the last time. I'm just not sure if that's correct, because the only thing that can help with this is my last lure. So maybe I should just Nova and tank the 7. I actually can summon a Mystic then too. Yeah, I think I have to do that. Because getting my last lure is not that likely. So I'm gonna make it awkward for him by putting my Mystic here. Because I'm now protected by these creep tiles and the Mystic. So he has to have removal for the Mystic, or he can't play anything on my face. Well, Iron Cliff he can play on my face. In general, Iron Cliff could be a big problem now if I don't get Last Lure or Night Sorrow from my Right of the Undervolt. Or my last Nova. Maybe I mispositioned the Nova. Maybe it should have been on this. Because my next Nova... Like, if he puts an Iron Cliff here, then I have to override one tile. But with this play, I could block him like this. So I'm not sure what's better. I'm playing against Nangard, so I totally forgot the chat again. I'll go back there after this game, I guess. That's also a big problem card. He just sacrifices the knight to provoke me and fuck me with this thing. The only thing that can protect me against this is the last lure. So I can play this and then replace this, because this is 5 and then 8 for the last lure. So I'll play this. No, that's a bad card to have there. I guess I will just take the 2 damage. It actually gives me an extra blocker if I get a Night Sorrow for this. Like, the 2 extra damage doesn't matter if he has Divine Bond for that. Jaxi, that's bad. I do want to draw as many cards as possible, so I will play this here. Last lure, please, plus 1 drop. I have to shroud this so that I can run away. Jaxi is a good blocker. And now I can go face with this. Oh fuck, this thing, that really sucks. This thing is not on creep anymore because I had to dispel my own creep. But well, I didn't have another option though. Wait, I actually really do, because I walk into range of this anyway. I die. I die to these 2 now. There were just too many big minions and too much heal. Yeah, and the ammo wasn't even necessary with the Iron Cliff. So maybe I misplayed in the last turn. Maybe I could have walked down or something. Or I feel like I did have to shroud the Silverguard though. It's unfortunate that I didn't get the Night Sorrow. Night Sorrow would have extended the game at least. I'll go to chat now. Just learned if you dispel an Ice Drake, it still transforms back. Oh, that's a good thing to know. I also didn't know that. Yesterday we could almost Beam Shock Draugr Lord to find out if it transforms. If it transforms back to Draugr Lord from the Ice Drake, if it's still stunned, but we don't know that yet. I wonder if that should be a bug report. Transform used to be dispellable, no? Well, but Arpu, I do understand why this one is different, because this transform is really weird. It's like it's going to transform back at the end of the turn. If that's like coded as an opening gambit, that it does that at the end of the turn, then I get why it doesn't do that. But I don't know how the developers intended it. That is just a fact that it will transform at the end of the turn. Because yeah, it's different from a transform from a spell, right? Because most transforms you also can't dispel. If you aspect of a fox, then it's always a fox. Would have been sort of fit if it worked like I thought. I hope we can find out if you can Beam Shock Draugr Lord too. I honestly can't remember now. You can't dispel a straight up transform, yeah. You can, for example, dispel Draugr Lord's effect when the unit will transform back. Transform for turn cards before. I don't remember one from the top of my head, but well, there was Skarzik kind of transformed in the same turn without a spell, right? I think I would have stayed put, healed up, and just prepared my butt for not dying, hopefully. Yeah, maybe that was better. Can you link this deck? Yes. It's built by Macer, it's fast cast. I have a very high win rate with it, but today more like average. Today it hasn't been as good as yesterday. Maybe because I just played against good players, like Nangert just now. Export deck. Double transform cancels the first transform. If you're free, check out this deck. I will check. So meta into drakes, when they turn back into drakes, they stay drakes. So meta into drakes, when they turn back into drakes, they stay drakes. I'm not sure what you mean, humans, but it sounds interesting to know what happens if you metamorphoses that thing. Yeah, wanted to build a very aggressive headache, but can't seem to find a sweet spot. Metamorphosis when you dispel keeps the magma. Yeah, it will be a magma forever after that, right? So there are walls, right? And someone casts Drug Lord, then I meta. Um, After meta wears off. Oh, I think I know what you mean. Then they turn into drakes, and then there will be drakes forever, right? Yes, exactly. That's good to know, and it makes sense with how it usually was in Duelist. I talked a little bit about you yesterday, humans. Macer was on stream yesterday. We met in real life in his apartment in Tokyo, and I told Chad the story that you called me the worst grandmaster before Duelist World Championship. But I did say that you actually said it to my face, so you're not a snake. um, okay, so this is the aggro vet egg, right? I mean, if you run aggro vet and Russia's curse, you have to play Doomcaster. That's my first suggestion. I also don't think you ever play Anthropic Decay in any aggro list because it's just a slow card. It does no damage. If you really have trouble with big minions with this aggro deck, then I think you should run Repulsor Beast because it's 1 mana cheaper and it puts 2 damage on the board, sometimes more with First Wish. Repulsor Beast is a very good First Wish target. Like, you know, Entropic Decay 4 mana or Repulsor Beast First Wish. Same amount of mana, but instead you draw a card and you have a 3/3 on board. That's a big difference. Um, do we have Primus Fist? No. If you run 3 Stars Fury and you play aggro and Russia's Curse, you have to play Primus Fist. It's too good with that. So first get rid of Anthropic Decays for Doomcasters, and then we have to find place for 3 Primus Fist. Let's see. I guess you get rid of the Juvenators. That's not an aggro card. Maybe you're confused because so many aggro players and aggro decks run Juve. Because, well, yeah, it's good in the mirror, and but it doesn't do any damage, and that's what you want to do, right? So maybe get rid of the juice for Primus Fist. You could also get rid of Sworn Avenger because it's also not that much of a face card, but I do think Sworn Avenger is somewhat underrated. In some matchups, it's really bad, but in some matchups, this is pretty good. And what I like, the difference I like between Juvenator and Avenger is that Juvenator, they both are good in the aggro mirror because they just go face, then Sworn Avenger gets buffed, and then you can maybe raise them because this thing gets too big, too much attack. While Juvenator is basically a reactive card. Of course, the 4/4 body is a little bit threatening, but this punishes it more when they go face against you. This is more proactive, is what I'm trying to say. And 2 drops and 3 drops are the bread and butter of aggro, so I think you should get rid of these cards for Primus Fist and Doomcaster. Is there anything? Yeah, maybe you get rid of Healing Mystic for a more proactive 2-drop, but I don't know if it's worth playing Pyromancer because it's so hit or miss. What other 2-drops could you play? Araki, maybe? No, you don't have enough opening gambits for that when you replace Mystic. Maybe Jaxi, but it's not amazing in this deck. I guess your best options are to replace this for something more proactive is Pyromancer or Veil Hunter. Nobody expects Veil Hunter. And again, it has many bad matchups, just like Sworn Avenger, but the more range you play, the more likely it is that one sticks, right? Because sometimes I think Veil Hunter is better than Pyro. Well, not in your list. Actually, forget the Veil Hunter idea. I think you should play Pyro. It's a big risk to run Pyro, but you run 3 Stars Fury. So if Pyro sticks, then they will play into Stars Fury, for sure. Um, Also, something you can think of is instead of Sworn Avenger, Fireblaze Obelisk, because it has synergy with Russia's Curse and Stars Fury. So, but I don't think Sworn Avenger is bad though. You can keep it if you want, but Fireblaze Obelisk has more synergy with your deck. So those are my suggestions. Let's go into chat again. Makes sense because, but I lost because of it, so it is clearly broken and needs to be fixed. Isn't that Zowie? I'm Lizard, not Snake. Humans, I thought you played Venar a lot and Lionar a lot. Since when are you a Lizard? I know you play Magmar too, but Zowie was the best, not worst. Then why didn't he win World Championship, Tapicom? Hmm? Hmm? It doesn't help with provoked minions, but Sandtrap's new cycling might be worth considering to try for an aggro list as soft answer to big things. Yeah, you can try Sandtrap too. What's cool about Sandtrap in a Stars Fury list is that, yeah, it's much harder to play around Stars Fury if you Sandtrap things. I played with Sandtrap a bit in the beginning, last month, uh, with Artifact Vet that Jay built, but it wasn't that good. I thought it would be good now that it can trips, but there are just so many ways to screw you over, like Hard Sister, Miss Dragon Seal juxtaposition, and a lot of. And then, for example, you would think it's good against Lionar, but then every time they just Lightbender it. Um, yeah, there are some punishes for Sandtrap, but it's definitely playable. That's for sure. Ice Lizard, lol. An Ice Lizard. Why is there no card like that? Because Dino's Ice Age makes sense, right? Thanks a lot for your suggestions. I will try out some changes you suggested and see how it goes. Yeah, let me know. If you feel like it's still bad, you can come back and tell me why you felt like it was bad. Then maybe I can think of something else again. So yeah, if somebody wants me to play something in particular, tell me. I will just keep playing Fast Gas. For some reason, it's really fun for me. This deck, I usually enjoy Mazer's lists. I don't know. We have some similar taste in what's fun. I think. Um, it's mostly because of low curve with Right of the Undervault. That's just fun to me. Mm, I think I'll keep my whole hand because this is an OP turn one. It's a free Dream Gazer, and I don't know what he's playing at. If it's Swarm, then I absolutely need Grasp, otherwise I lose. So, just keeping the whole hand. Am I still rank 1 after losing to Nengert, or did he overtake me? Solo Fit. Number 2 is Nengert number 1. Where is he? I guess he went offline, yeah. Number. Hmm? Oh, okay, it just means I'm number 1 still. I didn't expect that. I didn't win that much since I started streaming. Just double blood here, I guess. And still not replace, because this is good against this kind of burn aggro stuff. I could also grasp this. Yeah, I might. prefer that over double blot here actually, because this is not Swarm. This is some Nova burn. Yeah, or can I play all these cards? Mystic, blot here. Yeah, but I don't need to blot here this stuff after Grasp. It does mean he will get a mana, but yeah, I'm replacing the blot here. I have to find Rite of the Underworld. Actually, I don't want him to have the mana, so I'm gonna play almost my whole hand anyway. But I'm gonna do something. Oh wait, I can't do that because I fucked up. Okay, at least I preserve my cards, I guess. I fucked up the order. I fucked up the order for casting all these cards. I had to play the 2 drops first and then Grasp, but it's not a big deal because I don't have Rite of the Underworld in my hand, so preserving cards is actually good. When you go first in a Nova Mirror, oh, he's playing something very similar, I guess. It's definitely not the same because I don't have Flame Bloods, but it's somebody inspired by Fast Gas, I suppose. Because they go second, they might Nova on 7 mana, so I don't want to replace this. Is this the guy that played the 4-drop? I will feel really bad if he plays the 4-drop, but I need something proactive. Hello? Where should I put this? I want everything to go forwards, but I don't want to play into Grasp. I don't think I want to pre-equip this. I think I will actually play it slow, surprisingly. No Rite of the Underworld feels bad, man. He is very behind on life though, which is probably what this match is about. I also have a much bigger board, and it will be hard for him to get a good grasp of Agony. He has to have Lure plus Agony. And I think I'll just keep the Novas in my hand and not care as much about getting Rite of the Underworld. Because yeah, my hand size is already good and I'll just chain Novas. I will probably keep this here so that I can play Nova early, but no, I don't want to play Nova early in Mirror. And yeah, now I feel bad about replacing the Night Sorrow, of course. I guess I will lure it. Yeah, I have mana for all this. So I'm not gonna replace. Because actually, I think I can afford to play Nova first in the Mirror. Just to do the 4 damage and then force them to take a slow turn by counter Novaing. And yeah, I think it will be fine. And I will keep the Mystic close to this tile so that I can play Nova next turn if I want to. And I want to put him in the corner so that Nova is extra annoying for him. Do I play into Grasp that much? No, just a little bit. Put him to 10. I could have replaced for Night Sorrow, but it was too risky, I think, because this was kind of the perfect turn. Replace Jaxi, probably. And I have a new lure for threats, so... Not that this is a threat, but... It's still annoying. Yeah, I should keep in mind that it's Duelyst that plays the 4-drop, which is weird in a kind of aggro burn list, because this card is kind of slow. It's like a 4 mana Silverguard without provoke, right? Like the creep generation does matter a little bit, but not that much. I posted my Vanillation chat earlier, by the way, if you want to check it out. I didn't see it. Can you post it again? I will look at it. Okay, that's one creep for him. Don't really care. He needs Void Pulses or he loses, I think. Not necessarily next turn, but... Well played. Yeah, that is well played, I'm pretty sure, right? Because I have 4, 8, yeah, he's dead. That was a fast game. Killed him at 6 mana with Nova, which is pretty odd. So sometimes you do play Nova first in the Nova mirror. If you die, if you kill with that. Actually, how can you play Rite of the Undervault if you play the 4-drop? Lure is too important for early game threats like Chakra Avatar and even 4 Winds, so... Taking the extra damage with Dream Gaze turn 1 is not that horrible because of... because it does 2 damage to me, but actually it will heal me for 1 because they toss bore your face and then you kill it off with this useless thing. So I think I'm keeping the whole hand again because I have to replace this, and this is my turn 1 play. You don't really want to replace these are good for your Novas later. Against Songhai, maybe I should do it here. Yeah, against Songhai I do. Ah, perfect for the Lantern Fox. So you can barely protect Lantern Fox now because I can walk into the tile, Crawler, Night Sorrow. In general, Songhai's minions usually just die to Night Sorrow. And if he perfect protects by here, I have Lure. Not sure what I should replace next turn, Shroud or Lure. Because both are good answer cards. Mana Forger. Unfortunately, I can't reach that, so maybe I should Lure. But yeah, this is what I mean with taking 2 damage from Dreamgazer actually heals you for 1. You see what I mean now, right? It also means I can take the center, which you normally can't. So yeah, Dreamgazer, the self-damage doesn't actually matter against Songhai. I can Call or Shroud, but I think Lure onto this tile is just better, because then I actually kill the minion. So I'll replace this, even though this is good against 4 Winds. Well, not good, but better than nothing. You preserve this for Blood Rage Mask. I will preserve this as well. Hey, perfect. I want as many lures as possible against Songhai. At least early game. Because they hide so many things. And I have an easy card to replace next turn. Because that's, I guess, the hardest thing about this deck is what do you replace. The rest is very straightforward. Lady Lock. Oh yeah, you told me about the Prophet, Lady Lock. Did you get some sleep? Yes, how much did I sleep? Like 6 hours or something, so not bad. Welcome, by the way. GS for... What happened? Nothing? He passed? Okay. I always have to take this mana tile from him, so I think I can walk up and replace after. Well, that fucking sucks. How do I preserve this tile now? I think I can't even hit his face. I think I have to play this. Ah. Yeah, I want to preserve this for Blood Rage Mask, but I have nothing better to do. Him passing means I'm passing. Yeah, and this is why I wanted to play the Void Pulse, because I need an empty hand for my right place. But now right isn't even good. And these 3 cards are all good, and this one is actually also decent against Songhai. But I don't think I can afford to replace right though. But yeah, I didn't hit face because my turn is so bad. Normally you hit face with this deck, even against Songhai, you know. Chakri, okay, we have place for that. Yeah, there you go, Blood Rage. Double Blood Rage. Now I feel like I should have just passed my turn. Four damage from 2 0 mana cards. It still dies to Night Sorrow, but I'm a bit concerned. More than a bit, I would say. I need this for anything they play except 4 wins, and I need this for everything else. Actually, I can lure this as well. No, this is for 4 wins. Because lure onto the tile plus this kills it. I don't think I can replace it to anything better than this hand, to be honest. Well, I want Void Pulses, but I also really need these 3 cards, so maybe I should replace Rite of the Underworld, actually. I don't think I have time for this card, yeah. It's not a card you normally replace, but... But you know, I still have 5 cards next turn, so... I feel like I'm dead with these 2 things. Apparently I should have just passed my turn with Fast Cast at 5 mana. Maybe I can play Nova next turn if I can remove his artifacts with 2 of these hits. Walk into the tile, break last charge with Nova. I'm just scared that I die now. 4 cards is not that much, but yeah, every spell is 2 damage, so... And I had to stay in face punching range as well. Just give me Void Pulses, please. Maybe I shouldn't have replaced the Rite of the Underworld. I think it's the first time I've done that with this deck without having a second one in hand. Okay, I'm gonna die to spells. Only 1 mana left, but Mana Forger is a thing. At least he played this into Nova. That's scary. Please nothing else, because then I think I will be fine if there's nothing else. No Mana Vortex, please. Just stop. Hello? Okay. Right. I'm not gonna need this because Nova is just the best play this turn. Actually, Nova is the only way I can break the artifacts this turn, so yeah. Obviously the best play. And the Jaxi, he can't punch the Jaxi. Well, he can walk here, I guess. So that means I should walk like this, right? Yeah. I am actually not scared of dying now because he has no Blood Rage masks anymore. He has only 1 in the deck. Oh, I'm dead because he was way too fast. In a focus, killing edge, something. I guess he drew too many cards. Yep. That's not something that happens often with fast cast, so a bit unlucky. It was, of course, the 5 mana Void Pulse turn that lost me the game. So yeah, nothing too crazy unlucky, but what were the best decks you played yesterday? The one I'm playing now, it's not doing that well now. Maybe because Macer is not next to me anymore. But this was one of the ones with the highest win rates. And 4 had Control Mag, had a high win rate when Macer played it. I didn't play it at all. I didn't want to anyway. You know, when Macer never replaced and played only 1 card per turn every turn, it actually worked. What else? I think everything else we played yesterday was garbage. No, Reva, Dragol High, 2-draw Dragol High also did well. Those were the only 3 decks we played yesterday that had a okay win rate. The rest was trash. So I really don't understand why I'm still rank 1. My win rate was really not good since I started streaming too. Yeah, we don't have that hard-coded check for Macer in the room for nothing. Looking a high HP creep into corner does not feel as good as it should. Looking high feels like trying to run your head over toward the rebuilds itself. You mean if the creep general walks into the corner and Nova themselves, because then you can never reach them? Yeah, that's annoying. I agree. Actually, this hand is OP. I can play 3 minions turn 1 and kill his 2-drop if it's not... I probably should preserve this. No, that thing is actually a threat, so I'm not preserving this. I don't even know if he's playing Ironcliff, so... Obviously this plays into Tempest, but it doesn't matter. This is just the best play, even if he has Tempest. You know, he can't play anything else if he plays Tempest, so... Even though this is the perfect turn to play, I think I have to replace a Mystic. Because I have to find Rite of the Undervault, and I can't afford to replace Lure against Lionar. What? You know what? I'm actually just gonna replace Lure, because I think I can just face raise him now. Ironcliff is still a little bit far away, and I can get another Night Sorrow and a Lure back. Because this is just too good of a play now. I will preserve the Void Pulse though. For Arcletocalia and whatnot. No, this is fine. And I'm at full health, so... And I need to replace. Oh, here's the replace. I need to replace for fighting my Rite of the Undervault. You play the 2-drop? No, Tempest. That's unlucky that he didn't have that last turn. Last turn it was stronger than martyrdoming my 1-drop. Sun-drop, okay. You can win this matchup pretty easily if you deal with your big minions and you get your Novas. But otherwise it's not an easy matchup, of course. There's no reason not to kill this first with this deck. There's no buffs or anything, you just go face, so... Because I want to Dreamgazer to go here. Why am I suddenly bricking so hard with this deck? I didn't ever when Mazer was around. That's also hard-coded, right? That Mazer's decks don't brick if he's in the room. I learned from the last time that I think I should just not play this because of Arclight Regalia. No, fuck you. I'm gonna lose to Arclight. Last Dreamgazer. Oh, actually I can deal with Arclight Regalia now. So, I made the right play. I wish there was a way to find Rite of the Undervault easily. Okay, this is annoying. I have to replace this first before equipping this, because otherwise my artifact gets damaged, but I also want this body on the board, which means I have to walk here first or here. Well, walking here is the center tile, so it's not bad. But it means Argent can... No, I don't care if Argent runs away from me. Maybe I run away from it? No, I go to the center. Can also grab this mana because of that reason. I'm preserving this because I can play Nova and Grasp next turn, which can be very strong sometimes. Do I put this near him so that he can Tempest? I guess not. Yeah, I'm actually gonna play around Tempest with this Jaxi. I want to be aggressive, but maybe I don't need to when I have Novas. I just have to find more. Okay, this is good. Probably replace a Grasp unless Nova Grasp is my play next turn. Regalia. That's not that strong in this situation. Windblade. Actually, I break Regalia, but I think I'm still gonna replace a Grasp anyway, even though I'm gonna do this plus this. Because I want to find the Novas and the right. Which is something I say all the time with this deck. What is the most awkward positioning for him? Here, definitely not. I'm not sure what is better, here or here. I mean, here it's harder for him to block my face from hitting him, so... Goodbye, Arclight. This is also nice for Ironcliff, and this for anything else. So probably replacing this, because this does out of hand damage. And yeah, it's nice that I played the Jaxi here, because that allowed me to walk into the tile and still hit his face with my 4 attack. After you play a Nova, Demonic Lure is just broken, it's just a 2 mana kill. Yeah, I'm not scared of Ironcliff. Wait, I should probably walk here. I can also go face, but I have no finisher, so it's better to use this last charge in a good way. This plays into Immo. This too. Actually, here he can't get a good Immo. Yeah, he doesn't have 9 mana, he can't Ironcliff Immo. So I put it here. I don't care about Tempest anymore because he's too low, I think, to Tempest things. My draws are pretty weak now, unfortunately. I need Nova or Right. I think I just win if I get any of those two. And I can stall for quite a long time with Lure. Like, any threat he plays now is no problem. Oh, he's going face himself. Should I be scared? I guess Crawler. Lure, kill spell. The problem is that if I lure it on this tile, then my Blood Tier can't go face, so I have to risk the Magnetize, I guess. I'm gonna die to Tiger Immo. It's a bit unlucky again. You know, I can remove... Playing Blood Tier first does 1 more damage, but hitting with this first removes Regalia entirely without me having to hit him, so I think doing 1 less damage is better, because it makes it more likely that I survive. I'm only scared of dying. I'm not scared of him playing minions. Hey, we win if he doesn't play tigers in his list. Imo is kind of good here, but I think if he makes an Imo play, I can kill him with Rite of the Underworld. He could walk on the tile, hit this, and then magnetize. Oh, that does 2 damage to him. So if I don't die this turn, then I'm fine. But he can probably make 2-drop Imo and I lose, right? Oh, that sucks. 3-drop Imo is also fine. Yep. I got Lionheart. It was unlucky again, I think, not finding any rights and no second Nova. It was super risky of him to go face earlier. He could have died very easily. I guess he had no other play. He was not wrong to do that. I think I missed a lot of chat. Wait, I cancel because there are 2 decks in my chat. There's Carol's list and Typical. Oh, first put this into my... No way, I'm still rank 1, right? Vanguard 4? Who's rising? I don't even know who the... Oh, Abakadani. Not surprising. Whoa, he's number 2 now. Is Solofit still not number 1 then? Yeah, I'm still 1. And Abakadani out of nowhere took spot 2. I guess he just hit S rank and immediately got number 2. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, Carol's deck. As we go to Fox, Prophet, Araki. Seems like a cool list, but Juve is not something I would ever play as a one-off. I don't think it makes sense as a one-off. So I would remove the one Juve for the third aspect of the Fox, maybe. And then you also only run 3 offs, which is nice. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with your list except the one of Juve. It's also cool to play Jax with Prophet of the White Palm on 7 mana against Lionar or Songhai. You don't have any Vespers, right? No, so Cryogenesis is no option. Yeah, I really have nothing to say about your deck except the one Juve. The rest is all good. Turn 1 plays. You have only one good turn 1 play as player 1. You know that I know basically every player will tell you Healing Mystic, Primus are good turn 1 plays, but when I see this kind of list, it looks like you want to rush down. I really like 2 drops that you have to deal with, and Primus and Healing Mystic are not 2 drops you have to deal with, which doesn't change the fact that these are amongst the best 2 drops in the game. I'm not saying you should remove these, but I'm thinking maybe you can even get rid of these 2 aspects of the Fox for a proactive 2 drop, because you already have 3 Hailstone. And well, it's not a phase list, it's more like tempo, right? No. Aspect of the Fox Dancing Blades is too nice. So maybe just keep everything and remove the Juve for a third Fox. Also makes that combo more consistent. I understand you want the heals, but you either just run 3 Juves or you don't at all, I think. I don't like one-offs anyway. Yeah, I have nothing else to say. It looks like a fun, good deck. Of course, it has some weaknesses that Vanner always has, but like, I don't know, Spirit Harvester. I made a Keeper Vanner list that felt really good last night. I will look at that too before I read the rest of the chat. I keep misspeaking so often. I do find Keeper a really interesting card, so maybe I will play a game with this. Zenrui, Blades, Back, Jax, Mountains, Juve, Warmaster, Cryo. I like this card too, it's really fun. Jax, this list looks fun. I'll play a game with this because I want to test. I did play with Keeper already, but I mean, not that much. I find it quite an interesting card, and I enjoy Venar. So, what remove do we have? That your remove is quite similar to what I had, except I have 3 cryos. I would like a third cryo actually, but what the hell can we replace? Not much, right? Yeah, I can't really afford to cut one of the 2 drops. Alcuin is really cool with Keeper of the Veil. Because that's the card I would cut first, but I don't want to. This card is really fun in general, and it's also really cool with Keeper. I could remove 1 chaser for the third cryo, and then something changes in your deck. You never play chaser. You always replace it. It's just to make your cryos a draw engine. That's an option. Because I personally think if you play Hailstone Prisons, then you kind of need 3 cryos. Because there are too many things that you don't want to Hailstone Prison and that Chromatic Cold don't always answer. And then Cryo covers that weakness perfectly. Like, for example, a Spectral Revenant. You don't want to Hailstone that, right? And if they killed a minion like a Mini Jax, then Chromatic Cold means it's still a 6/3. So if the Cryo is just nice for like Shadow Dancers, Spectral Rev, 4 Winds, and there are just so many good targets. So should I try that? Snow Chaser. Yeah, and sometimes you can play Snow Chaser actually. If you can play Keeper in the same turn, then sometimes you can actually play this even if it's a one-off. But yeah, I'm gonna try your list, Tepid Kong, but with this change, which makes Snow Chaser a card you almost never play. Where's Cryo? Is it being blocked by this pop-up? Yes. One change. And I should read chat before. It didn't save the name. Keeper. Tepid Kong. One change. Save the name, please. It doesn't work? Why is the name too long or something? Keeper. Yeah, the name was too long, I think. Let's read chat. I actually streamed for a few hours last night, so there should be a video. Can you talk about this in Rui? Can you open history? Was that to me, Bladen? Well, the game is over anyway. I mean, it's just a really solid card overall, but it's also a nice Keeper hit, and since it makes 2 bodies, it's good with Razorback. Yeah, Zenrui with Keeper is really strong. I played that when I played Crazed's Venar list last test. I did that. It was really strong. I know. Yes, Crazed, exactly. Don't know what this looked like. Not luring the Silver Carson to creep. Kappa. Unless you're sending it into the blood tier, I understand, alright. Yeah, I had to send in the blood tier to not just to set up lethal and raise him, but also to break his regalia. Jay was saying that 6 heart removal is a bit much, so 2 Fox. Yeah, but he's not wrong, but Hailstone Prison is not entirely removal. It's a bounce, right? It's only removal if their hand is full. Anyway, that's the only thing I think you could change. If you really want to, you can also remove the one Juve for something that is not Fox. Like one of the few cards that I think you can play a one off is Spirit of the Wild or Aspect of the Drake. Because if you draw that one off, it's a super situational card anyway. But then sometimes it's the perfect card. Like if you both run away from each other, for example, then you can just build a board away from the opponent and send them in at 8 mana for lethal with Aspect of the Drake, Razorback. So yeah, you can think of something like that. Also, Aspect of the Fox is not always a removal. So maybe 3 Fox is fine anyway, because sometimes you can just play Fox on like a 2-1, so a 2 drop that got hit by the general, and then for 1 mana you transform it into a 3-3 just to go face or something. Yeah, Fox is a versatile card, which is nice. I don't think I ever felt like I was in dire need of cryo, but I'm not against testing out the swap. I did like being able to use chases as targets for aspect. Oh yeah, that's a very big deal actually. That you can't use the chaser for aspect of the mountains. Hmm. You do have keeper to create one drops, but it was because I was looking away and didn't see opponents too. Okay, then the next game I will just open history automatically. Bladder, maybe you can make a setting like a toggle in your settings. Always like default open history. Is that something that's in the works? I don't know if that's hard to make, but if that's easy to make, then I think it's a good idea. I think many people would use that. So then what can we do to get a second chaser and a third cryo? I just don't see how that's. Maybe I should just play 2 cryo, 2 chasers like you did. What about. Yeah, I got the solution, I think. Even though I love Elkion Lore Master, I'm just looking at this list and I realize something. And I also didn't see Craze do this yet. I didn't see anyone do this yet. But if you play Keeper Vanar, then Mark of Solitude makes so much sense. Because you get shitty 1-1s with good opening gambits, and then you buff them to 5-5. And there isn't even a punish for it, because it's a transform. For people that don't know, if you dispel Mark of the Solitude, it's still a 5-5, except now you can also go face with it. So I really like Mark of Solitude because you have Jaxi, you have Crystal Wisp, um, and you have shitty 1-1s from Keeper. You have Jax True Sight because sometimes they clear everything but one Jaxi, and then Mark of Solitude is better than Razorback. Um, and there are some situations where it's also nice to put it on Fenrir Warmaster, especially if it didn't die yet, because then if they dispel the Dying Wish, you can hit generals with it. And it can sometimes also be good on Mystic, Wisp, Snow Chaser. So I would like to try that, I guess. So a Snow Chaser, but I think we have a problem that I can't find room for the second Mark of Solitude. I definitely want to run 2. So then maybe I do what you did. Remove a cryo. But then what's the point of removing the Alcoin? Deck building is not easy. I guess I will test the Snow Chaser that you never play. Maybe it's not that relevant that you can't use it for aspect of the mountain place. Because you can also use it with 2 drops and you can create 1/1s with Keeper in your hand, right? And Mark of Solitude could really be strong in this list. I hope you have your curve is not too low without no, wait, I put in a third cryo instead of 2, so I think it's fine to remove the Lore Masters card roll wise. Hey, it's number 2 on the ladder. Abugadani. Um, I would like that too. That's good news. I wish you could see the entire game's history. Need to know what spell an Alcuin is getting. I mean, almost always you can see it, because it usually spells are cast often enough that you can see it in your play history. I know what you mean. Sometimes you can't see it anymore, but you should just keep track of it yourself, I guess. I would like the concept, but I would like it more if there was a Lightbender. By the way, Carol, if you can see the entire game's history, it would ruin the skill a bit, I think. Like now you have the skill of keeping track of how many cards people played. Yeah, I don't think you should be able to see the whole history. It gets rid of some skill. Um, Cut Emerald. That's also an option, Sonaldo. I it's just good with Keeper though to get the 4 heal, but cutting Emerald is an option. Yeah, I'd like the concept, but I'd like it more if there was a Lightbender or two, so we can also dispel it if the Lightbender with Mark of Solitude is cool. Tepid Kongwa, what were you replying to with the no it is not? I would really like to keep the Fenrir. And also this. I would actually like to keep all cards, but I need to turn 1 play. Okay, perfect. I'm just keeping this hand. I have no clue what Abukadani plays in Abyss. I've only ever seen him play Control Mag, but my hand is good. And it's only getting better. These are very good proactive plays against Abyss, I think. Spectral Blade is like the only early game pseudo threat. Just 3+2. Keep this, probably. Yeah. It sucks that it will take some time before my Crystal Wisp dies, but I can also keep her the Wisp, but maybe that's better. Then I can really ramp. What's better, this or get a Wisp? Nah, this is a good play next turn, I would say. I think Fenrir is more pressure, and then... Is this better than here? I think so. Yeah, I'm not replacing. Dancing Blade is too good. Doesn't die to Spectral Blade and stuff. I can 3+2 again. Oh, that's annoying. I can Dancing Blades it this turn, but doesn't die. I can Dancing Blades this. Maybe that's... I really had a lot of options every turn so far, with very good proactive minions. The problem is... I give him the Jaxi to this. If I do the Dancing Blades play. Because I don't care if this thing can only hit Crystal Wisps. I think I want to preserve the Dancing Blades for this, actually. So I'll 3+2. You know, he has to give me ramp to be able to hit this. Or he can also attack this with this, and then I also get ramp. So I don't want him to hit a Fenrir with that thing, so unfortunately I have to be not aggressive. I would play into Grasp really a lot, but it's not easy to put a Grasp on this Fenrir. This also gives me a perfect kill on Juggernaut. I should probably replace for Razorback at this point, because if he doesn't have a good grasp play, then Razorback becomes really scary. I should also replace for Jax. I have only 2 in this deck, but it fucks Abyss, so unless Abogadani plays Breath, which maybe he might, because he's quite a controlling player, and he plays something with high health. Yeah, he could be the kind of player that runs Breath. So maybe I don't have to find Jax that much. I feel like if you want to go in the direction featuring Salty and Synergy, you got something like Zenrui, otherwise the deck's trying to do too much. There were 2 Zenruis, right? Not 3. Just agreeing that deck building is tough stuff. Oh, by the way, this is number 1 against number 2 on the ladder. Actually, I don't think I can replace Hailstone Prison because he's gonna have a full hand soon, I think. Spectral Blade with Grasp, right? That sucks. I knew this played into Grasp, but I was like, he can't ping this easily. At least it gives me Jaxi, I think. Or is it a second Grasp? Because I wouldn't mind that. Oh, Lure. So my Jaxi dies, but he does give me Ramp. Don't think I can use the Ramp, though. Not this turn. Oh. Huh? He must have roped. Max said. He didn't attack this. That's a big deal. Now the rope does matter, because I'm just gonna Mark of Solitude this, of course, and kill this thing like this. What am I? Yeah, I'm gonna keep this 2 and this 2. I guess I will copy the ramp. Yeah, because this is just a 1/1 if I copy this. I can also copy the mini Jax. What's better? I will be at 8 mana next turn, so copying the ramp is not good. I have to copy the mini Jax. Yeah, it's a Heartseeker, that's not bad. It's also good for Aspect of the Mountains, but I don't want to replace. Because these 2 cards are too good. Hey, Aspect of the Mountains on Heartseeker or Mystic. I think we win. He needs Rev for the mini Jax. But I think I can walk away fast enough. This is gonna be an easy Dancing Blades turn, I think. Should I play the Heartseeker too? Maybe I don't Mystic, but play the Heartseeker in the back. This cannot go face, by the way, for people that don't know. Mark of the Solitude doesn't allow you to do that, so I will always shoot this. So I can actually do that before replacing, I guess. Do I replace something? Maybe Heartseeker? I can play all these minions, but I guess with Aspect of the Mountains and this thing, I don't need to Hailstone Prison anything, right? Yeah, because this plus this even kills Arkan. Yeah. Okay. I'm actually gonna heal that thing. I hope he doesn't have Lure double grasp now that I played this here. I should also played it more back. Another Mystic is nice. But yeah, I played like this so that he can't Revenant my mini Jax. Yep. That was a very overwhelming game for Abakadani. He didn't have much of a chance this game because he was not lucky, and of course the main reason he lost was because he roped and he couldn't attack the mini jacks with the 4-drop. So that's not a skillful win, but it's a win against number 2 on the ladder. Yeah, this seemed a very strong Tepid Kong. Like I didn't even replace much, and it just played itself. I just had good minions every turn. That's nice to have good minions. 10-second animation feels bad, man. Dying Wish animations are annoying. Slash Rebirth. How different is this deck from Crazed's version? I played Crazed Keeper Vanner to get to S last season against Abakadani. I guess Abakadani doesn't like Keeper Vanner because really I very rarely win against him when he plays Control Mag. This is I think only the second time I beat him. Jax is a bit too risky against Ghost Lightning and it's so far away. But this is a really nice turn 1 play. This is perfect removal for Songhai. I might be able to copy my ramp with Keeper. I will replace this. This is very slow against Songhai. Ooh, that's a bit scary as usual. Maybe I have to just cryo that. This is cool on this. No, I like the proactive play. I don't think I will die to this Chakra. I think I can just cryo it next turn. I think this play is just too cool to pass up. Here or here? I guess here is more awkward. It means I can't walk into the mana tile with the Wisp, but it means he has to kill the Wisp on his turn and give me ramp to be able to get the Chakri to hit the Keeper. So I'm placing it here. You know, Mark of Solitude is really good with the Wisps because opponents don't kill Wisps because they don't want to give you ramp. And then they don't kill it, and then you Mark of Solitude it and kill the Chakri Avatar. Yeah, Mark of Solitude. When I played Gray's list, I already thought it could be good. So it's nice that I can test it in this list. It's definitely a 2-off card. Yeah, you see, he gave me ramp now. Probably because he wants to kill the Keeper with the Chakri. So that means I have Jax next turn, I think, if I walk into the mana tile. Ooh, face is scary. Maybe I should find a Keeper to copy my Mystic. Maybe I can't Dancing Blades the Chakra, you know. Well, I can if I hit the Flame Blood with my face. Ooh. I can also just Jax, but it's not that good at this moment. I can't Dancing Blades Cryo. I think I'm just gonna replace the Jax because I don't know if he runs Ghost Lightning. It's too risky. Because that's like 6 mana lose the game if they have Ghost Lightning. 3, 4, 5. It really sucks that I have to punch this with my face if I want to Dancing Blade something. So I guess I'm not going to do that. I guess I'm going to cryo something. I want to protect my health. So I'm not gonna heal this, even though that's probably correct. So I have so much mana now that I can play Dancing Blades plus whatever I want. You know, any of these cards. Boar. At least I don't think he can do too much damage with the Chakri now, with 3 cards and 3 mana left. Oh, he's not gonna do anything. Oh, he's playing around with Dancing Blades. Well, not entirely, I can hit the boar. What's a bigger threat? Chakri or Mana Forger? What the fuck are you doing? Oh. His whole hand is gone, so Mana Forger is not scary anymore. I do have to hit the boar. Yeah, replace this. Senrui. No, I have to Dancing Blades that. And it sucks that it's out of place. Wait, are there Heart Sisters in this deck? Because I find it very uncomfortable to play... to not play Heart Sister in Vanner, especially if you play Keeper, because Heart Sister is a great Keeper target. And with Dancing Blades, I think, and Aspect of the Mountains, it's very necessary to play Heart Sister. Tap it, are there Heart Sisters in this deck? Didn't even get to Keeper, which had a similar experience to yesterday. I have no idea. I haven't looked at Craze version much. I think that only plays one Jax and plays Archons though. There aren't Heart Sisters. So that's something that I think will be an improvement, but no clue what to take out for it. Base set mark looking like a sleeper hit. At least in this deck, yes. He's so face. I'm actually scared that I die. Replace once in I wish I had a cheap minion, then I could Aspect of the Mountains. I can Hailstone my Mystic, but I don't have mana to play it after that. I need one more mana. That's really annoying. No, I don't, because I Zenrui the Mana Forger. This is dank. Yeah, this is fucking dank. Get fucked, nerd. Here or here? Yeah, it's better to be more central. No, I regret replacing the second Zenrui, but I wasn't thinking that I was going to play that card this turn. I thought I was going to play Dancing Blades. If he doesn't clear Mystic, then I can Hailstone it again. Okay, I can probably Hailstone Mystic again. Also, the fact that he's clearing is a good sign. No Zenrui anymore, sad. I'll just Hailstone that, I think, so that he doesn't get Phoenix Fires. Actually, Mark of Solitude. I want to finish the game, so it's better to summon double Fenrir. Yeah, I don't want to give him Phoenix Fires. And then just double Fenrir. Fenrir is so sticky that... Yeah, I'll put him here and here. I kind of wanted to Hailstone my Mystic, right? But I think I heal more than 2 health by not giving him a Phoenix Fire, right? And I think I just run away. He can't clear this board, so playing around Juxt and playing around Tuskbore is worth it. Yeah, he can't play a minion and Juxt it into my face now. And Tuskbore can't reach my face either. Even with a 2-drop like Chakri, Tuskbore still can't hit my face. So it's unlikely that I die, but he does have 5 cards. So if he has a God Hand, a real God Hand and Miss Dragon Seals, it's possible. But yeah, he has to play Miss Dragon Seal basically. That's a bit scary, but only 3 mana left and 12 health, so it shouldn't be possible. Mana Vortex. Yeah, he has to have like 3 mana Vortex, 3 Phoenix Fires. That's you can't have a better gold hand than that. That's really unrealistic. Phoenix Fire own face. Okay, good. We got too much ramp. The Poggers and Elegiggle. I hope it was for the Zenrui Hailstone play, right? It sucks that there is no Heart Sister. What the hell could we take out for that? Yeah, I guess the Marks of Solitude, but then we still have only two Heart Sisters, and I want 3. Oh, he's playing Magmar now. That sucks. He's very heavily favored, I think. This is very good against Control Mag. They have full hands and they flash out Archons, so I guess after that one Abyss game, he was like, nah, fuck that, I'm going back to Magmar. Zenrui, actually, that's good. Vindicator. Then I don't know what to replace. Well, I don't have the mana yet. I really do have to double 2-drop, because I have to deny both mana tiles. I have to keep Hailstone because of Flash Archon. So yeah, I can't replace. Wait, I should have played this thing in his face. That's a misplay. This won't die for a while now, if he wants to. Well, no, I don't know. Yeah, I think I should have swapped these. I don't need Chrome Cold when I have Zenrui, because the only Chrome Cold target is Vindicator. Sometimes the Veteran Scimitar. I think he plays 2 Veteran Scimitars. I think he's thinking about Zenrui. I'm sure he has played enough Control Mag to know that it's coming next turn. And he's worried about it. I don't think he can play around it though, unless he kills my whole board, which means I get ramp at least. Juve Rush. Oh yeah, that's smart, because now I can't Zenrui actually. You know, I think I'm gonna Mark of Solitude this thing. Because I don't think I need the ramp. I'm never going to play Jax against him anyway. And I have Zenrui next turn anyway as well. Yeah, now maybe I wanted the ramp if I can make an Aspect of the Mountains play, but I also have this mana tile, so. Normally you lose if you leave this up for 2 turns, but so far so good. I just want to steal it next turn or kill it for free with this or this. Flash Archon or Flash Elder will be annoying. Oh, there we go. Fucking Flash Elder. I can always kill the egg though, because I can Zenrui this thing. I can also Zenrui the egg, but what do I replace? Maybe nothing. These are all very good answer cards. Like Spirit Harvest, this is the one matchup where Aspect of the Mountains is good besides Linar with Silverguard Knight because of Spirit Harvester. And I can set it up by cryoing next turn. Anyway, this is a given. Actually, I should probably Hailstone this thing, because I can't deal with the egg as well, right? What are we gonna do? Hailstone this? Because we can also kill it. But then the egg lives. But it's not hatching next turn yet, right? I don't know. I don't know how that works. I'm definitely hitting with the Mystic, because he will likely Mechenter here to get rid of the Vindicator. Because, you know, it would have been much better to clear that and preserve the Hailstone, because that particular Elder was almost dead anyway. So, people, what did I misplay because the egg didn't hatch yet next turn? He could Eggmorph it in any case, so maybe it was good to do that. Wait, there's... I'm a Vener Heathen. Yeah, if you don't play Hard Sister and Vener, you're a Heathen, true. Magma eyeballs so small? Really? Yeah, you're right. Really small eyeballs. Is there a list of this deck somewhere? Keeper. Okay, you already got it. Why is every single deck running the 2 mana heal, 4 mana heal, and Dancing Blades? Simply because they're very good, I guess. It's also because aggro is quite strong against you if you have a slow list without the heal cards. Oh wait, I should play before I reply. So I'm 1 mana off of Aspect of the Mountains dead, which sucks. But I can cryo and... Oh, this is perfect. Yeah, this is perfect. I'm not replacing the Jaxi because I might want to Aspect of the Mountains that's next turn. Yeah, I'm gonna replace the Snow Chaser, so... Keeper of the Veil Vindicator is fucking broken. And I'm gonna kill this thing. This way. Which also means this Vindicator is still alive. I think I hit face. Because I have 2 Vindicators and Razorback. 2 Razorbacks. That was a really cool play. I think Keeper is a super interesting card. So next turn, I think I can give Aspect of the Mountains Rush. Oh, maybe I should have kept the Snow Chaser, because I am 1 mana short of Vindicator, Jax, Aspect of the Mountains. Maybe I can Silter Elder. I probably need to cast Aspect of the Mountains on that thing. Maybe I have to cast it on the Vindicator. So this is 7. I feel like there must be some good clear here. Maybe I just have lethal actually. 4, 7. I think I have lethal actually. Four, 5, 6, 7. Wait, it's not lethal? Are you serious? Why not? Well, I can set up Chrome Cold lethal, I guess. Should I hit the egg? No. I'm already too deep into this play, right? Did I miss lethal? Was there another way to do this? I feel like he could counter lethal me now, like with Egmorph or something. Oh, it was the right play. That was a really cool game, actually. Wow. This were only my second and my third win against Akrabadani since Duelyst returned. So I guess this deck is pretty good, despite the lack of Hard Sisters. I'm not sure yet, Lethal. If you had 9 mana, then maybe. Yeah, with 9 mana for sure, I think, because then I could have just double Razorbacked with the Vindicator. If I had 9 mana, right? Yeah, I had 1 mana Vindicator and 2 Razorbacks, so then I definitely had lethal. You might have lethal with the 2 Razorbacks and the 2 triggers of Vindicator. Or wait, 1 mana off there. Oh, you also saw it. You keeper your Vindy. Arpu also saw that play. The egg would hatch, pretty sure. Yeah, then it was right to Hailstone that. Speaking of thoughts on renerving Rejuve like it was, I can heal both players. I don't think they should do that. I think Rejuvenator is not broken. And I think it's a necessary evil. You know, if they nerf Rejuvenator, then it will be very hard to release new aggro cards. And they should at some point, so. The egg didn't hatch on the last turn though, so I guess I was wrong. I think you're right. Let's watch the replay because that game was and short and cool anyway. Like I would just like to see it. So yeah, let's see the. Since Duelyst returned, I'm constantly confused about Rebirth because I keep thinking of One Draw Rebirth, which was broken. I think Rebirth now is actually a pretty original, good keyword. But in One Draw, I hated it. It was way too strong. Oh, you know, it was not only way too strong because of the rush, but also precisely because it was One Draw. Which means you have to play a Blood here to kill the egg, which means they win on card advantage, right? Using a card to kill the egg is something you have to do, and it is a losing play, so yeah. So the first thing he rushes out with Vindicator is not that big of a deal, but the second thing was a big deal. But actually this was also still a little bit of a big deal because I couldn't Zenrui this turn because of that rush Rejuvenator. So Mark of the Solitude, was it good this game? I mean, kind of, because at least he didn't go face, because I solituded that. And it also meant he gave me ramp, because he felt like he had to kill it. I guess because he doesn't know we don't have Heart Sisters, because if we have Heart Sisters, then there's no place where he can play Spirit Harvester to prevent it from dying against Crystal Wisp buff to 5/5. I guess something else that was nice about the Hailstone play is that I can go face more and that I get rid of the mana tile. Because he could use that potentially. So yeah, this is around Macantor, moving like this. Because Macantor here is not amazing, right? Because of the ramp of the Crystal Wisp, we could keep a Vindicator, which is broken, and kill the Spirit Harvester off. I guess I thought it was lethal because I was calculating to extra damage from Razorback on the Vindicator, but obviously I couldn't hit him with that, so. You know what I like about this game? It shows Magma players how fucking broken Vindicator is. I think Vindicator. I think a nice nerf to Vindicator would make it 4 mana and a 1/2. Because then the. Because actually Vindicator is one of the few fun cards of Magmar, right? It's really one of the few cards in Magmar that are fun. So um, I would rather not have it totally reworked and destroyed. But if you make it 4 mana and a 1/2, not only is it not a turn 1 play as player 2, you also can't flash it out. You have to flash out the thing with Rush instead, which I think is a big deal. And also 2 health is much easier to answer, of course, than 3 health. So I think that will be a good start for a Vindicator nerf, 4 mana 1/2, without changing anything else. 3/1 so it can't be Kujatat. That's also a good point. 2/1, 3/1, yeah. I like that change as well. Wait, I didn't even pay attention. The egg didn't hatch, right? You guys saw it, right? I was talking too much and reading chat. I haven't said anything in chat, but in my own opinion, with exchange, Elder is no longer that good, which is yes, my film community to consider a different endgame until it's still okay. Well, I'm still a fan of Elder Celatar, even though it's so much slower now, simply because it doesn't die to single target removal. You have the body, the 8/8, and the egg you have to deal with, and you can't always kill the 8/8 because if you can't kill the egg, there is not as much of a point in killing the 8/8. So you basically need 3 removal cards to deal with it. So yeah, it's very slow, and as you could see against Akrabadani, it's kind of risky to play for that reason, but I still think it's the best 7-drop Magmar can play at least. But yeah, Bounded Life Force is also a good end game because you just kill. But not always so, since the egg takes 2 turns to activate. It's a lot of hoping your opponent has to answer for it, yeah. If you affect its mana, its stats should still be 4 mana stats. Maybe make it a 3/1. Yeah, that's what Fate suggests us to. So 4 mana 3/1 Vindicator. Yeah, I would like to playtest with that, and then you can always rebuff it or nerf it again, whatever. Yeah, it's the most broken card in the game right now, as showcased with Vanar Vindicator. I'll play another game with this deck. It's really fun. I think if we queue into Solifit with his Vespers, we might have a hard time though. Aspect of the Mountains doesn't clear the Drakes. Maybe if we ramp a lot, we can Aspect of the Mountains all his walls, and then there is no good Draugr Lord. Please give me your Vindicator. I will replace everything. I need a 2-drop. Okay, that's good. I don't need 2. It's nice if you place 2 Vindicators, but yeah, I don't need Cryo anymore for a Vindicator. Oh, that's a clunky hand. You better play a minion so that I can Cryo. Okay, that's something to Cryo. Kuyata, that's more important to Cryo, I guess. Even though it makes his minions weaker, but yeah, now it's definitely better to Cryo that, because I can't hit the egg if I want to summon Jaxi, and I do. I know Jaxi dies on board, but it's good to take the mana tile, and because I play Cryo, you know, my hand will be full anyway. It means he doesn't focus on my face. I might not be able to replace the Snow Chaser, even though it's my only one, because there's still not much of a play next turn. The hand is still clunky. Might Chrome Cold that Scimitar, but maybe... Yeah, because I have Zenrui for Vindicator, so... There it is. Maybe I should Chrome Cold that, but I want to steal it, right? And if he Flash Archons into my face, that hurts a lot though. Or Flash Elder, he has enough for that too. Maybe replace Dancing Blades, even though it's very good. Because yeah, for Flash Archon or Flash Elder, I do need Hailstone Prison. Yeah, I have no choice. I mean, I could Chrome Cold this, of course, but... I mean, come on, Zenrui. Should I play around Grove Keeper, but playing everything away from my face? Some people play that, so... Yeah, I think I'll actually do that. Well, I don't care if Snow Chaser dies, so... I'll put it here, so that he can't clear board with Spirit Harvester as easily. I'm not gonna hit, because this thing is alive. He's probably confused. Wait, I really signaled that I have Zenrui, right? Because who the fuck Chrome Colds a young Scimitar instead of this? So he probably wants to kill off his Vindicator this turn. But he can't. There's no way. Well, Spirit Harvester. Yeah. I guess that's the worst card he can play now. Is Spirit Harvester into my face. Then I will really regret replacing Dancing Blades, because Spirit Harvester is not a big deal this turn with Dancing Blade. Okay, that's also not a big deal in general, because this is just Zenrui turn. Maybe he can... yeah, he can walk far enough away. If he's a good player, I cannot Zenrui yet. Okay, he's not a good player. I'm sorry to say so, but no. He could have put it into the corner. I really signaled that I have Zenrui, and also Flash this thing is just bad. Well, maybe he plays Twin Fang. That's the only reason why you would like to have that kind of board. I don't think I will ever play Jax, but... No, I know it's my only Snow Chaser, so I should replace, but I have no Cryos anyway. And this can be useful for Aspect of the Mountains, and Jax is just too much of a risk. Oh, maybe we can do the same thing. And obviously we play around Macantor and Dancing Blade. Mark of Solitude on this. And Keeper it. He has only 3 cards, so I think we're in a good spot. Or is he go... Oh, he's Zenruiing it back. That's why he didn't play around it. I understand you now. Maybe you're not a bad player. I never see people play that card in Magmar, but we might be fucked now, actually. Yeah, we could be fucked. Oh, now it sucks that I replaced the Snow Chaser, of course. Maybe I can cast it on the Heartseeker, but I think he's gonna fuck me this turn. 4 cards, Vindicator, 2 drop, 20 against 19. Macantor is already decent this turn as well. Are you giving that rush? No, right? Yeah. Okay. At least he's casting it not onto my face. So I can Solitude this to kill this off. No, Aspect of the Mountains is gonna be better because it clears this. Jax is still too risky, right? Yeah. Is there a better play? I don't see anything special I can do with this. It sucks to leave this up and to not hit face with the mountains, but I could also Mark of Solitude this and kill this and run away from the Archon. Then I have 4 mana more. Is that better? It does give me 2 cards to draw. Maybe that's better. I'm really not sure if this is the right play. But yeah, I'm hoping I can kill the Archon with one of these 2 minions next turn. He could Suicide Macantor into this, but I can also just kill it with Cryo now next turn. Yeah, I don't care if he suicides Macantor into this. Maybe I care if he combines it with a 2-drop. I'm under a little bit of pressure here. Also, Macantor is only 5 mana actually, so he can summon a 4-drop with that. Kuyata is also annoying. So I hope I can Cryo that maybe. Cryo is very slow with this full hand. Meta. Not a big deal. I hope to replace into Dancing Blades now. Oh, that's annoying. Dancing Blades or Chrome Cold. Dancing Blades, that's perfect. What else should I do? Well, in any case, it's Fenrir with that, right? I have to play into Macantor that way. Maybe I Hailstone the 2-drop. This is very awkward. Can also Cryo. Hailstone, that's 6. No. I feel like I'm gonna get rushed down this game. I'm going here because then these 2 minions clog up if they want to both hit face. There's no better... I can't play around Macantor anyway, so... At least Macantor is not extremely good because these things both survive. But it's still strong, of course. Especially because it's only 5 mana. But maybe I have a good Mountains turn next turn. Actually, he should have placed this in front of his Archon. Then I would have been fucked, I think. I could still Cryo the Archon, but... At least he's low on cards. We can definitely still win this. Depends on his hand. I'm most interested in how Vindicator moves forward, and of course Abyss Creep, since it's back to its old self. If they reprinted card Dark Sphere alone, Abyss Creep is horrifying. True. Shattered Ice. You're breathing out air. Did you get locked out? Shattered Ice? Oh, I missed some follows. Thanks for the follow, Platinum. And Taxman and Magic's Man. Sonaldo, I think I already said thanks back then. If you change Vinny to 3-1, it no longer allows others to Zenrui it. True, so maybe it should be a 2-1. Oh, I'm basically dead, it seems. Oh, he didn't go face with that? Oh, yeah, there was no Vindicator anymore. What am I saying? I have a Cryo, so I replace Snow Chaser. It's my only Snow Chaser, right? That's how this deck works. Do I Hailstone that, or do I make a Mountains play? I can also just Cryo it, actually. And trade in. And then I play these two. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I guess why not? I can play around Mercantor decently with that. And then I get the Snow Chaser back for Aspect of the Mountains when he plays more minions. I can also play it out because Magmar, well, he runs Metamorphosis. So I guess I will keep it so that I'm sure that I have a Mountains play next turn. It is awkward if I use the Snow Chaser for that because then Cryo doesn't draw anymore. Zurael, is that a problem? Not really, right? It's a cool play. It's a pity they didn't play into Aspect of the Mountains. This plus Cryo kills something. Yeah, Aspect of the Mountains is not good now, so I replace the Chaser because I'm gonna Cryo probably anyway. I need to do 2 damage to this somehow. I don't want to take 9. I'm afraid I have to Mountains and Cryo. Because I don't want to Hailstone either of these. Especially because I could only play Jacks with that. Yeah. And I will also only draw 1 card. And I kill my Fenrir Death Wish. But, so this was not great, but, you know, it's not easy to deal with Zurel. And now Jax might be playable because he played how many Spirit Harvesters? Maybe only 1, actually. Because the one we just saw was from Zurael. Hailstone Prison is perfect to not give Zuraels, but I didn't want to Hailstone Prison Zurael and Spirit Harvester. It's weird that he made that play and didn't hit my Jaxi first. The fact that Heartseeker lived was super relevant. Otherwise I couldn't have cleared board. And both the 9 damage flyer and the other thing were... oh, that's why, I guess. He wanted to steal my mini Jax. Is that it? Why did you play into Mountains that much again? That was not necessary. That's annoying. I don't even have a way to deal with this. How? Well, I could... I guess Hailstoning Zenrui is fine. Because I'm only going to play Jax. And, yeah. Stealing 1 ranged of my Jax, I don't care. So if this thing lives, I can get a 1 mana Jax, 2 1 mana Jax true sides. I can also Hailstone Prison it, but I imagine he will have a way to deal with this and trade this into this, and basically I lose to Spirit Harvester. I lose the game, but I didn't have another play. There was no good keeper play because I only had this on board. Also, Hailstoning the Zenrui means my next Hailstone is better because he might have a full hand. And yeah, again, I don't care if he's Zenrui's a hard seeker. I really want to play another aspect of the mountains, I guess. Obviously, gonna replace a Crystal Wisp. We have 3 Razorbacks or 2? I don't know. We haven't seen any Razorback yet, and I need one, unless he clears board. Yeah, you were boring. At least he didn't play anything else, so I can just Hailstone it. OP. There's the Razorback. And I got Mountains back, that's perfect. If I draw my second Jax, which is the last one in his deck, I can definitely play it. Because this is such a good answer to Spirit Harvester, and he already played 2. I haven't seen any Macantor yet. I'm sure he plays it with the 9 mana thing, the Zurel. Oh, he's flashing that out again, Zurel? No, Spellbinder. Plasma Storm. I almost have no answer to that, but I do. Because I can still make the mountains play. I think I should do that and not replace anything. On the other hand, Razorback. I don't have much of a board to Razorback, right? I think I replace that for answers and something big, like Dancing Blade. Okay, that sucks. It's nice to get rid of one of those with Aspect of the Mountains. Wow, I'm getting all my Crystal Wisps in the late game. These are my last 2. At least I know what to replace. We're getting close to fatigue, and he's not that low. And he seems to play a super greedy deck, so I'm not feeling confident about this game. We already played 3 over late game cards. Fucking sucks. Oh, he took the 5. Bit surprised, but it's against Vanar, so I get it. I think we're fucked. Keeper. It's not really possible, but I think I'll make a conga line like this. I could also keep a Mystic for heals, but I think I have to be more proactive to have a chance of killing him. Fuck these wisps! Fuck you! Go away! All my late game cards must be in these last few cards. I know I don't have that many left, but I do have a Jax, a Zenrui, Dancing Blade. I would also like to re-find my Razorback. He can get a decent Macantor despite my my diagonal position. Like trade this into this, Dancing Blades into this, then Macantor here. How is it possible that he still didn't play a Macantor actually? Is he really not playing it? There must be some cards he's not playing because he has so many random cards that you normally don't have space for. I know he also has Plasma Storms, so that's gonna suck. Oh, no Plasma if you attack that. Seems like one of those decks that runs a lot of one-off kind of things. He's gonna Macanter the both Fenrirs or something? Oh, that sucks. I have Chrome Cold for this my own Fenrir, but okay. Yeah, this is the YOLO play. If I don't die next turn and he doesn't have the last Spirit Harvester and I get my Razor back, so that's a lot of ifs, then I can kill him and win. Senrui. Still, not the luckiest draws. I could have also double healing Mystic, but you know, I have to win at some point, right? Senrui came a turn too late. I wish I could keep a keeper that gives me a kind of endgame. But I imagine he has the last Spirit Harvester, right? Yeah, he played one Plasma Storm this game. Maybe he plays more of that as well. It does look like a bit of a mixed deck with some one-offs. Was laughing at the reverse Senrui replay for the Vindicator. Yeah, that was pretty funny. You also have Keeper come with this Keeper actually lives. Yeah. What were first changes? Your list. You know, maybe I should have summoned the Keeper behind my back then. What were first changes to your list? -2 Elquin, +2 Mark. Yes, and also -1 Snow Chaser, +1 Cryo. I've seen quantity tweaks, but that's what I can see. Yeah, so what you said, Azure, and I removed one Chaser for one more Cryo, which means you never play the Chaser. Yep, last Spirit Harvester. You're a fucking boring person. Oh, his hand is full, so we're still in the game. But I don't have any Jaxes left, so... What is this? Oh, this one. Actually, I will just Senrui that to totally close myself off. No. Because I want to play around Macanter and stuff, but... Oh wait, I can close myself off. No, it will be in 1-1, so I can't play around Macanter like that. He still hasn't played a single Macanter. Mark of Solitude. It's a pity I don't have this spell indeed. We do have Razorback, so we could win. Like, the most damage he can do is Vindicator plus Archon, and he can't even hit with his General if he does that, so I don't think I can die. I'm even above Bounded Life Force because I keepered the Mystic. I had exactly enough mana for this play. Yeah, the Razorbacks came really late because both Razorbacks are in his hand and in the last 5 cards. We're getting close to fatigue. Fuck your Plasma Storm. I hate Magmar so much. And now he's gonna... Are you seriously going to box me in as well? Because I didn't move here. Oh, it's a Flash Macanter. Don't care. I guess he's setting up lethal, so maybe I should care. He didn't hit. That's surprising. I wonder why he didn't hit if he was making that face play. Definitely Mystic. I guess I just play all these cards. I know we're going into fatigue, and he does play Macanters, but... Oh, wait. I can just box him in to play around Macanter. He played Dancing Blades, so I'll place the most valuable thing he can, Dancing Blades, here. because that's the worst spot. And make sure he can't do that on the Razorback. And yeah, like this I hope to set up lethal. He doesn't have any Spirit Harvests anymore. Plasma Storm doesn't work, but he can kill me with Indicator Archon. But I couldn't play around that. Maybe that's why he didn't hit. And flashed out the Macantor to set up lethal. And it was like, why would I punch? I have lethal next turn. So yeah, this sucks if he has it. It's exact lethal. The thing. What's his name? Archon Vindicator, because I think he has one Vindicator left. But yeah, if he doesn't clear board, he's obviously dead. Even if he clears one thing, I have my last Razorback. Would be cool to win this game just so close to fatigue. It's a really cool game anyway, even though he's playing boring cards. There's Dancing Blades. I think we win then. Oh, Juve, and he clears that. So we don't win, because this is 6. I'm gonna replace Ruya, so I will get it back anyway. On time, basically. Nah. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. I'm so close to fatiguing. Actually, I'm already going to take fatigue next turn, so yeah, I really don't see us winning. If he's not an idiot, he just runs away and doesn't play cards. Yeah, he can just run away and not play cards, and he wins. Because I played a card last turn. Maybe I shouldn't have played a card, because then... No, you can't win if you don't play the card, right? What? He really plays really random stuff. I don't understand how he can play 3 off of Harvester and everything else, and also suddenly summon that thing. I want to report him, but it's too late. Thanks for the gold. Fucking Magmar. Why can't this faction just get deleted? Bladam, are you still in chat? Can you delete Magmar? I love Chaser, it runs out curse and early plays well, true. But it doesn't stay a card for more than replace fodder too long. To be fair, my list also tried to copy Ancient Growth, so random bodies at value. Vindicator Archon cannot kill, can it? No space to. Well, he only needed to hit with the Archon, because he could hit with his own face. So, just general punch, and Archon was 9. I'm getting off. Good luck, have fun, Ocelot, if you still hear it somehow. I feel like Vitruvian is not a bad matchup for this deck, right? Primus. Fenrir is the best turn 1 play, but it's not horrible. I don't want to engage with the Primus in case he's like a face deck. There's Fenrir. So I've seen 4 aspects of the mountains in my first 2 turns. And the mulligan, I guess. So yeah, if he wants to deny me the mana tile, then he has to allow my Crystal Wisp to suicide. I don't care if he siphons this, because I have Fenrir. Primus. Sworn Avenger. I would really like Cryo for that. I know I have Chrome Cold, but... Okay. I want to pop my Wisp, so I'm playing this on the mana tile. Oh, maybe I remember his deck. Because I remember somebody asked me to look at his aggro vet deck, right? With the Sworn Avengers. So yeah, I definitely should watch out for Face. At least he doesn't have many things that are hard to deal with, right? Yeah, I just have to preserve my HP and I should be fine. I think I'm actually gonna keep the mountains because he plays low curve. He plays 2 and 3 drops. Flame Blood. Yeah, this is the kind of face stuff that I was scared of. I can't even block. I don't think. No, I can if I cryo this. I think I have to do that, I'm already low. It's better to cryo this, of course, but... Actually, with Fenris on the board, it's correct to cryo the 3 attack thing. So I cryo that thing so that I can actually block myself from getting staffed. It just really sucks that I have to play into Bone Swarm, but... Do I hit once? If I hit once, he can run this in, Bone Swarm, hit my face. I'm really scared of double Bone Swarm, but I had no choice. Yeah, I guess I can't hit. It's nice to get rid of a charge, though. Nah, let's preserve. Snow Chaser Mountains could be good. And then I probably keep this too. Actually, I don't need Hailstone because I know his deck now. He's playing a deck that doesn't care about Hailstone. I do have Juice and Mystics, but we didn't see them yet. Keeper Juve would be perfect, and then I win, I think. I have 7 mana next turn, yeah. Just pray for no OP Bone Swarm play this turn. And someone thought Archon hit for 6 in my calculation. Shows how busted the stat line is. Yeah. I personally feel like it's worth trying Archon at 7-8 instead of 7-9. Because of the suggestions I gave him, he now has... ooh, that sucks too. He even preserves an artifact charge. Bone Swarm. I'm just dying. Why am I at 7 health? Why is Aggro-Vet a thing? Please, heals. He doesn't even have a board anymore. So, what does Aspect of the Mountains do? Well, Hailstone Prison is actually the worst card here, so... Fucking hell. No heals? He plays Star's Fury. I have to pressure him somehow and also have to double block, so... So I'm gonna Aspect of the Mountains this and play a Snow Chaser too. It's an ugly bad play, but I have no choice. At 6 mana I can only be dead if he has more Flame Bloods Otherwise, I'm guaranteed to live this turn because it's Vitruvian. Um, but I still didn't find any of the 5 heal cards, so. And we don't have any lethal set up for the next turn either, so. I'm scared. Because I'm close to the corner, I can at least play around Russia's Curse soon, and around Third Wish, and Star's Fury hitting my face, but he would still be able to kill me with Bone Swarms and Flame Bloods. I say I didn't. Yeah. Actually, in theory, he could die next turn. If he hits this, doesn't clear the Chaser, then I can kill him with Mountains and my General Punch, right? Maybe he plays a Flame Blood this turn, but if he's smart, he wouldn't. Okay, that's not a good Fury, but he does set up lethal for next turn, probably. Because 5 damage at 7 mana is easy for that. Yeah, if I had a heal with this. Maybe I should just YOLO Jax so that I have a chance to win the turn after. Nah, it's better to. Actually, it's all bad. It's all bad. It's just I can play around Russia's and Star Fury and Third Wish, but I don't set up a way to win. He can just run away and slowly draw 5 damage. So annoying that I don't get any of the heals. Because yeah, these are all pretty sticky. I also play around Saberspine Tiger. So this plays around a lot of burst, but he can also just run away and draw 5 damage if he doesn't have it already. There we go. Flame Blood, right? Yep. Well, he played well. I don't think he made any mistake. What shall I play next? I think I have enough Keeper after those 2 losses. Yeah, I think I will wait for someone in chat that wants to see something. Actually, I'm going to the toilet, so be right back. I'm back. By the way, also if you're also back, GG. Black Locust or Lady Lock list? What is the Lady Lock list? I oh that's not my list. That's Carol's list. Maybe we can play a game of the Lady Lock and then a game of the Black Locust. Carol, are you still in chat? Because yeah, the only change I made was get rid of the 1 Juve for a 3rd Fox. And yeah, I'm curious what your deck is like. Since somebody requested it anyway. How are you now? Number 3. I wonder if I'm still 1. Yeah. This is a OP hand actually. Yeah. Only Blood Rage Mask is a problem, but that's always a problem with Vanar. So I'll keep the whole hand. This answers Chakri and stuff, so Heartseeker. And this is the best turn 1 play in the whole deck against anyone. Oh, I remember that we played against each other, and he was like, "Oh, you don't have inner focus," because I was playing Drago High Primus. Fenrir is one of the few cards you can place here to greed, because you can't really remove it. But I don't want, after the game against Ocelot, I don't want to walk into anything anymore. The reason I lost that game, I think, is because I cleared a Primus Fist that was here with Crystal Wisp and my General Punch. And then I got, like, what? Staff of Ykir with something else. Flameblood, I think. That game might have been winnable if I hadn't cleared the Primus Fist, which is not a good play, I guess, but in hindsight, maybe I should have just walked back. Which is, yeah. I'm not sure how I could have won that Aggro-Vet game. Joel Heals would help, but positioning wise, there must have been something else too. Let's look at chat. What is the OTK deck? It's a very bad Vitruvian deck. We actually had decent win rate yesterday with Macer. That's another player. He built the deck. And usually you win not with the combo. You win by just going face. But it is fun. It is a fun deck, the OTK deck. So the combo is very simple. You place 3 Staff of Ykir and 3 Aurora's Tears. And then you play a bunch of cantrips like First Wish and Dream Gazer. To the face, right? Yep. I want to find Lady Lock. Okay, now I don't feel bad about hitting this with Fenrir anymore. I just have no good play. I could Chrome Call this thing. This is just not good. I don't care to give this a 4th attack point. Same with the Heart Sister. So I'll just do this because it's the most sticky minion to protect me against this running into my face. Lady Lock. That's good, but we don't have anything else to play with it. We could risk Ghost Lightning if we get one of the 3 Jaxes. Because I'm probably gonna replace Hailstone Prison actually, because against Songhai it's usually not good unless they play some fake Draggle high. Like if he plays the Hammond Blade Seeker now randomly, then I'll prison that, of course. Oh, Blades, that sucks. Yeah, I felt it coming a bit too late. So this is Draggle High, basically. He's only playing neutrals and Tuskbor. Nah, this is too important. Yeah, this plus this is nice. Hmm. I'll protect myself with that Lady Lock. I go face with this because otherwise he gets too much of a value trade here, right? And because this has Provoke, he probably can't run the Dancing Blades into this because he can't move, and he could move if he run this and this into this, but that will be good for me. Where's my Dancing Blades? We also have 3 of those. Phoenix Fire. So now he can hit this, but not a big deal. I heard a notification actually. Sinbrad, thanks for the follow, and also Geoffs. You know, the follows, sometimes I get a notification sound and sometimes I do not. Just on the board, the optimal play. True. How much damage does the combo actually do? 25? What is it again? So you get to 8 attack, and then 6, 12, 18. So it's 26 damage actually. But that is only if you somehow get 3 Staff of Ikir and 3 Aurora Steers. Which means your whole hand is the combo and you have 9 mana. That basically never happens. You do run Artifact Hunters, but still. What happened? Just Phoenix Fire and then nothing? I still have a clunky bad hand. What? I don't get it. There were many good minions in this list, like Jax and Dancing Blades, but we have nothing to do next turn. He has a full hand, so Hailstone Prison is good. I guess I'll just play these 2. I guess that's not bad. I guess we're still in the game. I have to play around more Dancing Blades though. How do we play around it with both minions? I don't think we can. We can if I go here and summon it in a conga line, but then I don't clear this and I walk into this range. Yeah, I can't play around Dancing Blades with both minions, so I will summon the more valuable one around Dancing Blades, because this has more attack than this and can get pumped. There we go. Actually, Dancing Blades is not that good for him, not just because I can trade this into it with a pump, but I can also Hailstone Prison kill it. It does suck that I can't summon this aggressively. He can run away from it, but if I did it like this, then he runs this into Razorback and Dancing Blades are rocky anyway. I wonder what he's playing. Did he maybe get inspired by the idea of Draggle High when I told him about it? That he looked it up, what it is, and now he plays it? Because then I should have played around Bone Reaper better, maybe. No, that was not possible to play around that, plus the board, plus Dancing Blades. Bone Reaper isn't even that good here, because he can't kill this. Is that Juxt? I mean, if he trades into the Araki, then I don't mind. Especially because I have more Heart Sisters. Okay, yeah. Suicide's a bore into it. But that means I can Dancing Blades is Dancing Blades, probably. What? Well, that will be Chrome Calder then, I guess. I have 7 mana, right? Yeah. I'm getting kind of rushed now. Or is he not hitting with this? Oh, yeah. But I think it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna die to Spiral Technique. I can also YOLO Jax. No, I always die if I do that. Actually, I can also Hailstorm Prison this, because then the board dies. But I don't have 8 mana for Jax Prison. So... yeah, I'm gonna die to Spiral Technique. GG. Why is Venar so bad for me the last games? I don't get it. If I'm still number 1 S rank after this, then I think the MMR is bugged. So next turn I can play Prison Jax. Like, I don't know how slow his list is. 2 of his boars are gone. Like, if it's actually Draggle High that I was playing, then he doesn't really have boars left besides Spiral Technique. That list really only had boars and Spiral Technique for burst. Oh yeah, and Killing Edge. Well, this is not Killing Edge, this is Death, because he plays a more normal list. 8, he needs only 1 more damage. Shouldn't be hard, yep. We are queuing into a lot of boring aggro. Oh, actually this was not boring. It was Frostbow Naga. That's not boring. Yep, I D-ranked to position 2. I'm not surprised. Fuck, that sucks. And we wanted to see Black Locust, right? I'm not number 1 anymore anyway, so... What? Why? Why is it that when I switch to Black Locust, I play him again? I beat him with this deck. Oh, and he just took my number 1 spot. That's funny. Actually, I should replace for Sarlacc stuff, right? Yeah. Black Locust is unironically kind of good against Venom. So I'm gonna replace the Ritual Banishing, even though I have only 2. Here, here, here. Okay, perfect spawn. I always replace this. It will just be turned into a fox. And playing a lot of Swarm is actually good against this deck. Well, he does have Glacial Elemental combo, I guess. Oh, is he gonna prevent me from Black Locusting? I think so. I can probably still play two Gloom Chasers. No, he's taking everything. With Snow Chaser? That's pretty strong. He doesn't know where to put it for some reason. Borean Bear. I definitely want to pre-hit that. I could Dark Sack and play the Locust, but no. Actually, if I play Locust this turn, he can't have Glacial Elemental combo yet. He doesn't have enough mana for that. This will become 2 mana, and this as well. But I can't summon it in a safe space. Like, I can play these 3 cards, but... Yeah, I can't summon it safe enough. Would be nice if I can play 2 Black Locusts in... Wait, I had all my Gloom Chasers. That's broken against Venor. Yeah, it would be nice if at 6 men I can play both of these in one turn. Venor doesn't have an answer to that. He also doesn't have an answer to this much, because he can't play the elemental combo this turn. Fenrir. He can't hit any locust here if I place it in this corner. I think I'm not even gonna replace this, or this, or this. Am I going to hit his face? I think so. Ooh, I can play Rev next turn. That's strong. And I also have Crescendo for the Swarm. These were the perfect 2 draws, to be honest. He has to have Glacial Elemental combo now, or he loses. And I might get lucky and Elemental combo doesn't hit these things. At least I can... okay, no Glacial Elemental combo. That's great. He does have an answer to Locust, but... Oh, that's a bad answer to Locust. Nice. I only play this for lethal. I don't need the heals, so I think I will Rev. And not replace anything, because these cards are actually good. Or maybe, can I... No, it's probably stronger to play these 2 cards this turn. Yeah, it's stronger. Do I go here? In any case, I go face with this, but... No, I want to stay in the center. I set up Rev lethal as well. The next... Okay, I don't think he can win anymore. I can't play this next turn yet, but... Dealing with this, and then surviving... Yeah. I think he's done. That will be 2 out of 2 Black Locust wins against Solofit. I don't get it. Why did I lose against all these aggro players, and then I win with memes against Solofit? It just doesn't make any sense. I know it's matchup, but why didn't I retake as rank 1? I just won against him. I guess I'll keep playing this meme. I said solo going to 1 anyway. Yeah, you were right, Nangert, because even when I I just dropped to 2, then I played him and beat him, and it didn't even matter. I didn't retake it. That doesn't make any sense. Why didn't I retake position 1 after beating him? Because I just dropped. How many hours have you played to get that high of a rank? I played many hours, to be honest. But actually, I didn't play that many hours to get number 1, because I just got it randomly when I hit S. Wait, I just noticed they changed Bear. How did that escape me all the time? Yeah, they made it like a wall card. GG indeed. I guess S rank. I guess S rank ranking is working as bad as an original Duelyst. Yes, exactly. Actually, I got really lucky against Solofit. We have to keep that in mind. As usual, I usually get lucky against him because I had all my 3 Gloom Chasers. Vanor can't deal with that. And I also had the Black Locust, which is actually good against Vanor again, which is so weird. It's not a card that should be good against Vanor, but it is. I think I want to try to... Yeah, I think I want to try to... normally he plays this in the center, but then he can infiltrate for sure. He can still infiltrate for sure if I put it here, unless I get a God Spawn. But then at least he doesn't play checks, I guess. And it also has a chance to steal the mana from him. I'm keeping this because it's strong against Venner. Yeah, he can still infiltrate, but at least the Jaxi doesn't die on board now. Actually, I think I should have replaced Crescendo. It's not that swarmy of a board, and Chrome Cold exists, and Cryo exists for this. I guess Solofit didn't even know that was the same deck as before, because in the other game I played Black Locust memes against him. I won with Sarlacc spam, and I didn't play any Black Locust. He didn't see it, I don't think. Shield Oracle? What does that do? When the ally in front of this would take damage, this takes damage instead. Okay, don't care. Actually, I do care because he can clear the mini jacks now. I forgot. I thought I was protecting it, but if I punch this, it punches this, right? When the ally in front of this will take damage, this takes that damage instead. Yeah, so it's better for me to hit this, because then I don't take any counter damage. If I hit this, I would take 2 damage, and it would be the same board state. Cryo, yep, I lose. I lose on card disadvantage, I think. Normally you don't lose that fast with this deck, especially against Vanor, but I think I didn't replace well. I should have replaced this before. We'll probably... yeah, gonna concede. This is what I meant previously, that well, why do I win against Solofit with these decks and then I lose against everyone else? It's weird. Most of the time replace DFC on the first, second turn. Yeah, you really should. Was just a misplay by me. Yeah, Nangert. I guess I can just keep enjoying my memes because, as you said, solo going to 1 anyway. It's unstoppable. Memes are Solofit's weakness. Noted. Who knows? It's true. Oh, this is a cool hand. But against Songhai, playing 2 Sarlaccs is really too slow. If I'm really optimistic, I could keep it because of Darksack, but no. It's very unrealistic. It's 5 mana still, so. Black Locust. I can play that next turn because not that many play Ghost Lightning. Not that many Songhai play Ghost Lightning. Oh, he passed. I want to take the Mana Tile, but I can't do that with Black Locust, of course. I will really play into Ghost Lightning if I play it because he can punch the Jaxi, so I'm actually not gonna play it yet. I'm just gonna deny the mana with a Sarlacc and keep this here. Gonna replace one of the Locusts, I guess. Because this card is good with this card and this card, so I'm definitely not gonna bank on not having Ghost Lightning twice, I don't think. Oh, there we have a Ghost Lightning, but it's bad now. Maybe I should play Black Locust next turn after this Ghost Lightning play. That's why I didn't bring the Jaxi here. Maybe we'll bore it, yeah. Don't really care though. Looking like a Black Locust turn. He actually doesn't have full hand somehow. Where do we play it? Behind our back? Then there are 2 bad spawns. If I put it here, there's also 2 bad spawns, but less good ones. Yeah, I think putting it behind my back is the best chance. Yeah, this is the most likely to not have bad spawns. Okay, good. If he has another Ghost Lightning, we could get fucked. Or Twin Strike with the right RNG. Well, Twin Strike is slow at least. Bore with Inner Focus maybe, because then I don't care. Yep, don't care. 2 Bores dead, 1 Inner Focus gone. I kind of want to keep all these cards, but I would like a second minion to play this turn, so... I guess I don't want to play into Onyx Bear Seal too much. I think I'm gonna replace this, even though it's a good turn next turn, but... He played Ghost Lightning, so then he's likely to run all those kind of control spells. Yeah, that's nice. I have 2 Night Dancers anyway, so... Shadow Dancers, I mean. So I don't mind putting 1 in range. Also, I can block. I think we win now. Because we are, even if he deals with this, the older Shadow Dancer with 2 Sarlaccs, Darksack, Crescendo for racing, and Nether Summoning for memes with this. So I will replace Black Locust, probably. That's scary, actually. What does that do? Oh, with Saberspine Seal on your face, probably, right? At least it's in range of me now. Oh, Phoenix Fire on that. That's also good for me. So this die is on board now. Perfect. So this will be 3 mana. And then I'm 1 mana short of making this play. Which means I could play Shadow Dancer, Sack. No, I can't play Locust. Goodbye. This will be my replaced next turn. Actually, I want to keep the Shadow Dancer close to me so that I can go face with it sometimes. I guess he was unlucky with my Sarlacc playing into the Death of the Four Winds. This is the worst spawn, I guess. Yeah. I am pre-sacking just to get the extra healing and obviously also to have a good turn. The next one. Less Shadow Dancer. So next turn I can play Shadow Dancer and Nether Summoning. I just don't know if I can suicide my Sarlacc. Well, at least one now. Forger. Maybe he's building up an OTK. I don't want to take the extra damage, so I'm moving this here first. Then replace this. 4 mana Sarlacc. Instead of 4 mana Sarlacc, it's better to spam the board because of the Shadow Dancers and the Crescendo. That was a misplay. I should have played Jaxi first and then this here, so that I couldn't get a bad Raidling spawn. And maybe I should not have walked into range of Mana Forger, because he can put buffs on that. The one of Zurel. It's not likely that he can win though, with those Shadow Dancers and Sarlacc and Swarmy board. 4 cards is not that much either, but leaving these two alive together is a big deal. Never mind. Not a big deal. Buying codes. What do you guys want to see after this game? Actually, I'm gonna do max replaces for Darksack. Got punished a bit, maybe? This is good with Sarlacc, of course. I should ask buying codes why he wants to buy codes. Can I make you play my meme vet deck? Yeah, maybe. Just show me, and if it looks fun to me, I will play it. OTK? Yeah, we can play OTK next game for sure. More memes, this time for Trophy and OTK. Okay, 2 OTK votes, so... Oh, and you're also asking for a good vet deck, so well, OTK vet is not good, but... a good vet deck. I think the best vet decks I've played are Sabotage and the Aggro Maelstrom that I built last month. And actually Zoo vet is probably one of the better ones. I forgot about that. And Artifact vet has some good matchups too, but it's super matchup dependent indeed. It's not good. Artifact vet, it's not good. It's an Oasis deck. I usually like Oasis, so I will Yeah, you can post the deck in chat. Do you know the best faction for mech? Um, Apparently, I'm a mech expert, right? After the things that happened. Um, I would say the best faction for it is Abyssian or Magmar. The only other mech deck that is remotely playable is Vanar. I don't think he can play it in anything else. Maybe just one forward. This fucks with his mind. I hope. I don't feel very confident about this game because I had the Chakri opener, and this deck is almost 100% proactive. I probably should have stepped too forward. If he doesn't buff this, I feel bad. Okay. I misplayed by going one forward. I just didn't want to walk in range of this thing. I think I'm gonna... No. Actually, Shadow Dancer is nice here. Then I can even summon this without feeling bad, because I'll get one heal back. I'm gonna die next turn, by the way, because I'm in range of this and this. There's a Blood Rage Mask, 4 cards. At least I do. I remove one. Hey, nice conga line. Nah, I'm pretty sure I die this turn, or go to 2 life or something. At least, if he goes face, I can kill off my Shadow Dancer to deal with the board and get it back. Because I'm definitely gonna need to trade in my board to deal with these things hitting my face next turn. Yeah, I really shouldn't be dead, even though this is an amazing setup. Every spell is 3 damage. You see that? Plus 1, 1, 1. Yeah, it's 3 damage per spell. But 4 mana is not enough. He's running away, that sucks. Oh, his whole deck is ranged. That's so annoying. That's like the biggest weakness of this deck, because it runs no answers besides 2 ritual banishings. Okay, that's nice, because this is so bad, not just with Ghost Lightning, but also with this, killing 1 easily. So I'm gonna play the Vorpal Reaver. Actually, I should Dark Sack first, I think, for the better Sarlacc spawns. No, it's not Rev. It's not Rev. Killing Edge on this to clear this would fucking suck. But this is good, because if he doesn't have OBS, he will still kill this, but not be able to deal with the raid links. So no OBS and no Ghost Lightning, and then maybe we can still win. But maybe he can also just kill me. This has still not been pumped. He has such a good setup for spells, but he still has 1 charge, which is annoying. So his spells still do 3 damage per spell. And heal him as well. So that's gonna hit my face for a lot of damage. I'm basically dead. But I'm surprised he's not clearing this, it seems. Because if he had the Jux, then it was easy to clear this. I guess he didn't want to clear because he wants to kill me. Yeah, because he could have Saber Spined this to clear this. I'm a bit confused. Is he still gonna? He's not clearing this. He's just going full face, but he has no cards. I know he draws another one, but because of Vortex. But if you don't clear this, I will just. Oh, I'm. That's why. Does he still hit with it? Oh, okay, I get it. But I'm pretty sure I win now. Um, no, no, yeah, because I have Shadow Dancer still. I think I also just win with Teferi Crescendo. Right? I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, I mean, it's super lethal, but I'm just having fun, I guess. Vorpal Reaver OP, I guess. I was a bit late to realize that Vorpal Reaver has celerity, so Crescendo is super lethal. He was one of lethal, that's crazy. Bind code. Where's the message? He messaged me, but there is no message. Also, I can't message him. What? Is this a bug? Or did he like block me? Oh, he went offline. I think he got mad. Maybe he typed something and then went offline, and that's why we can't see it and can't reply. Or maybe he blocked me. Can you block people? Only delete, right? I don't know. I think he didn't like it, which is understandable. One of lethal like that. Um, okay, let's go back to chat. Do you know the best faction for mech? I answered that. Dragall High. Button wants to see Dragall High. Oh, so. Oh yeah, people wanted to see OTK first, then Dragall High, and then we should also look at Skippy. I'll first import this deck before I go to OTK and Dragall High. Oh, maybe he wasn't mad, but he just disconnected and he wants to play my Abyss deck. If that's buying code. Oasis. Actually, this kind of deck, I mean, with some changes, it's not that different from a deck that Jay says is strong, like Zulvet. He, yeah, this is very similar to Zulvet from Jay, but these cards are all gone. He doesn't have any of these cards. He has Tiger, maybe Doomcaster, and I don't remember what else. But I like inner Oasis decks. They're fun. Do you have many spells? Yeah, you do. I think Mana Forger would be perfect in this list. You don't mind me changing, right? I don't like Entropic Decay for sure. I never liked that card. I never played. It's not necessarily a bad card. I just when I play Vet, I want to play proactive. Even with Sabovet, you don't play Entropic Decay because just playing proactive cards is better removal than removal in Vet because Vet's removal sucks. Besides Siphon, which is not removal. So Mana Forger. I think it makes too much sense in this deck. Yeah, it does. This is a nice meme with Inner Oasis. So I don't think I'm gonna replace this because it's a nice meme. It has never been a good card. It was kind of good in Kara in one draw with the broken BBS. But yeah, I want to try this meme. But I don't think I want to play Juice. I want to play something more swarmy. Yeah, actually, speaking of proactive answers, I think I want to do what Jay does and play Saber Spine in this kind of Zulvet. Because you know you have so many good buffs for this, like First Race, Cosmic Flash, Lady Lock, and even Inner Oasis, and you have Primus Fists. I actually would like Doomcasters though. Mm, I would like Doomcasters in here, but I don't want to remove this. Mm, maybe Mystic away. But that Mystic is so good with Dreamgazer. The like turn one Dreamgazer Mystic is so fun to play. Mm. I'm sorry. I wanted to try this meme, and I'm probably ruining your meme. But I'm going more like Zoo in Oasis Vet, I guess. This looks fun. Oasis Zoo. And we were going to play OTK first. Playing around Star's Fury. Yeah, that was nice of Starlight, right? That he was playing around Star's Fury. Maybe he missed counting the damage here. I don't think he counted. I think it was just like, what the fuck is happening? He must be dead. I think he misplayed, broke the artifact too soon by training the fox, and got the artifact popped. Really? Did he do that? That's kind of sad because obviously I would be dead if he made that mistake. I didn't really pay attention to that if he made that misplay. Um, you don't mind? I run an Anthropic to deal with Archons. Yeah, but we're going to deal with Archons by being proactive and going face. I think the Entropic Decay has an awesome animation. That's true. Method got buffed. It's no longer random. Really? What? What? Then I definitely want to play it. Summon two exact copies of this nearby. So you can like make an anti-Mecanter diagonal line. Wow, that's cool. We definitely need this back in our lives. Then what do we remove? Yeah, I think I'm gonna remove Mystic then. Again, we're gonna be proactive, right? Actually, it's also so good to have Portal Guardian in this list when you play so much buffs and small things. Are we going to get rid of Tiger? Yeah, fuck the Tiger. It's a boring card compared to Portal Guardian. Oh yeah, message. Oh, it's someone else. So I think maybe buying codes got mad. Maybe, maybe he went offline so that I couldn't see the message. Maybe he was embarrassed that he got mad. Can I steal your bash and tick list? Yes. If you come to stream, I can copy paste it into the chat. There. Wait, I can just maybe do it here, right? Or maybe I can do it here. What is what list do you mean? Black Locust? So I have to remember what we were gonna play. We were gonna play OTK first. We're gonna play this, and Blatham wanted Draggle, right? So Blatham, maybe you've seen that yesterday already, but Macer and I had a really good win rate with this. But today it didn't work. I didn't lose everything with it, of course, but it was more like 50-50 or something. Maybe I'm just bad without Macer. I don't know. No, Murkblood. Yeah, Murkblood makes a lot of sense. Actually, that's something Jay played in his RT, in his Zoovet. How do we make space for Murkblood? Do we remove Guardian? Do we need 3 Cosmic Flash? Don't need, but I do want to test it. And I like 3 offs. Yeah, 3 Cosmic Flash is a bit overkill maybe with Lady Lock, but it's a good buff card, so profit to protect your board. Profit also makes sense, especially with Lady Lock. There are many options. Deck building is not easy, right? We don't even have many cards, and it's already so hard to deck build. Doesn't Jay always run the Tiger in his deck, or someone else? Yeah, Jay does. In the Zoovet, he always runs the Tiger. He's in the game though. What is that Sarlacc OTK Songhai deck? Sarlacc OTK Songhai is 50 deck size limit one. I actually would like it if deck size got increased. I'm not sure if that's good for the game, if it's still duelist if you do that, but I would like to try it at least. It will be a different game, I guess, yeah. So this is OTK vet, by the way. I actually keep this hand. I don't really replace for combo with this deck because you never win with the combo anyway. Every time we won with this deck yesterday, Mazer and I, it was because we spammed good 2-drops and Portal Guardian. And we went face with the stuffs of Vikir. Yeah, but I mean, Tiger in literally every deck. No, he doesn't play it in every deck. He does play it more than most people because Jay likes to play aggressively. But there are many decks that he has without Tiger. Rotating game mode when with bigger deck size. Yeah, it would be cool, like as a seasonal thing. Like they had the Rift. I don't know if people remember that. Blood Tear punish or Primus Fist punish. I guess Primus Fist, so that they can preserve the Blood Tear. I really don't see a reason to replace. It's early game. I want my 2-drops. I guess I play into Flash McCanter quite a bit, but I can play around that decently. This way. Oh, you stream? I'll just go there. Cool. I can give you the deck there. So yeah, that's why you don't put a 2-drop here usually. There are many ways to punish that. This deck also struggles a bit with Spirit Harvester because we play so many 2-drops and stuff of Yakir doesn't clear it. I'm gonna replace the tiers, we don't have any artifacts in hand. So this deck does run artifact hunters to find the staffs. This deck actually does try to win with the combo, it just never happens. It tries. Flash Arcan. Well, why didn't you hit this? Oh, Flash McCanter. Yeah, exactly what I was worried about. But it's not that big of a deal now. I got rid of a Flash and a McCanter without taking face damage, and I have blood here. Oh, that's perfect. Obviously I will play into Plasma Storm and all that jazz, but I can't play around it. Second Wish is nice actually. So yeah, this is also one of the few decks in which you play Second Wish, again, to find the combo. And we also have Dream Gazers, and yeah. So a lot of draw. First Wish, Second Wish, Artifact Hunter, and Dream Gazer is kind of like a draw. Like it fins your deck. It's not a draw, but it's like a cantrip, I guess. If he greets the mana, then I will probably play Rashas. No Plasma Storm, good news, but Net Select is a thing. I couldn't play around Net Select because it has only one attack against the 2 attack. What are you pooping out, Fat? Yeah, Vav is always has that pooping animation, don't you think? A lot of people said that. Juve. I will draw first and then replace. Because I can probably play these 2 drops. Repulsor Beast is nice. I feel like this is a bit slow. Because my hand will have 5 cards next turn. So annoying that I can't clear this. I kind of don't want to approach with this now. Maybe I just go face with stuff. And preserve this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna go face, but I would like to go face with this too, but then it dies to Macantor plus punch or something with the Juvenator, so maybe I just move it back here. You know, I can... Oh, next turn I can push it to 4 attack and frenzy a lot of shit because I have 2 Repulsor Beasts. And yeah, I wanted to equip the staff not just for face damage, but also because then Juve dies to me. He could Macantor this and hit with Vav first, and then hit me with this, but then he plays into Frenzy, and yeah, it's just not a good play. Then I will Frenzy everything, and then it doesn't matter that this thing survives, but because it gets frenzied. And then he also takes 4 damage to the face if he hits my artifact with Vav. Yeah, so I think so far we've played correctly and drew decently as well. Maybe even well, we drew well. It's actually not easy to draw bad with this deck because it has so many 2-drops and Guardian. Wow, you got that a bit late. It was better when there was a Blood Tier to it. 5 mana to kill my 3-drop is sad. Fortitude. Okay, I'll just siphon that. So this is a hard choice. Do I replace Pulsar Beast first, or do I draw a First Wish with a Mystic first? I think it's replace first. Okay, sucks. Because I could also just Repulsor Beast it, you know? Nah, it's not worth it. I want to keep that for something big that I can't deal with. And I will play around Macantor. And I draw 2 cards, so yeah. I didn't miss any draw. Are you gonna Plasma Storm my 3-drop again? It's weird that he's not losing after Plasma Storming a 3-drop. Why are all Magmar players such boring people? I don't want to take more damage. I mean, I can push for face damage to him. No, it's too risky. He has a 5/5, so. So yeah, I play this behind my back first so that I can replace this without getting damage. Because obviously I don't want to take 2 damage to summon a minion that dies to Spirit Harvester. Okay, a bit awkward. It's also awkward that I can't put it close to him. But it is the best play to get it. I think I will just pump it far away from him so that I can Repulsor Beast the Spirit Harvester and kill it. But I need everything very far away because Macantor plus this. Yeah, I don't mind playing into Macantor a bit. Or do I? So Macantor and Spirit Harvester still don't kill this. And then Macantor dies to Spirit Harvester after, so I think this is correct. And I also think I am more likely to win from stalling the game like this than him, because I can get my combo. I'm already through half my deck, and I can get a Staff of Ykir next turn for sure if I play the Artifact Hunter. Also, I have 2 Repulsor Beasts, so maybe I can get off a really good Frenzy play. Actually, maybe it was a misplay to not put this more aggressively, since this can all be Macanted anyway. So I might as well have played it here, right? Yeah, this should be here. Everything can be Macanted anyway, so yeah. It's not like that this Macantor is good, so... Misplays. Oh, he keeps taking more damage, I'm surprised. Or 3 maybe? What's that? Oh, Blood Tear. Arcan. That's a good Repulsor Beast target. Because I can't kill that with Portal Guardian, I don't think. Why can't I Repulsor Beast his face? Well, maybe if I replace this gets buffed 3 attack, then I still need 4 more attack. Yeah, it's possible if I get another Primus, but it's unlikely. So I'll replace this after pushing this behind my back. That's an expensive version. Oh yeah, also Arcan fucks my combo. Maybe I should have just Repulsor Beasted this and not move this in, and just have Spirit Harvester slowly kill this. Will I dispel that or this? If I dispel this, then I think it's better because of the combo. I want to buff that, but I need to play around Macantor, so... And yeah, Repulsor Beast, when he has this on the board, means this will slowly die. It's dead before it reaches me. So, Repulsor Beast is a real answer here. He could suicide this, but then he has to take 3 damage. And this is still alive after that, so no way that he's gonna do that. He's low on health, so... And yeah, again, if he wants to stall this game like he has been doing, then I win with the combo. You can really tell that I have a combo deck, right? 17 cards left against 24. But this deck cannot really go to fatigue, because when Staff of Ykir dies, it goes back to your deck. And again, you kill with combo. What the hell are you gonna do about this Portal Guardian? What's happening? With greater fortitude then, right? Oh no, it dies to Spirit Harvester, yeah. Still, the risk he's taking. If I just had some combo pieces in my hand. Okay, it makes a bit more sense. He's taking some serious risk though. I think I definitely want to get one of my staffs. Because he's not respecting any combos. Above Plasma Storm now. I don't want to take that damage, I don't think. It does make my deck thinner. But again, it will just die to this, so... I think I'll play into Macantor. Will I play into Macantor? Yeah, I don't think I have a choice. Fucking Macantors and Magmars being annoying, as usual. A tier. Yeah, so maybe Macantor is bait now. I think it's bait. 6, 8. Yeah, it's 8 damage now with a very tiny combo. Although he could play Macantor with something else, of course, and block my face. It's not easy because of the Spirit Harvester, though. Like a Macantor dies. And the Mystic as well. Hello? Magmar Brain does not compute. Outskilled. Yeah, Magmar is boring. I think... Wait, I missed quite some chat actually. I should go off. Maybe I will just finish the game before I read chat. It's just I got a bit bored waiting for Magmar, so I was like, hey, wait, I can just read chat. That's fun. So he's actually blocking. Oh, and healing too. Annoying. Again, I don't want to damage myself because I'm getting a bit low, so... Well, I could replace first because with Russia's Curse, maybe I win because I clear this. No, because this combo is not lethal anymore. It's just 4, 6, and then... oh, it's actually 10 damage. So Russia's Curse is one of lethal. But yeah, I don't have Russia's Curse anyway. And it's not lethal. Oh, he would be dead if he wasn't blocking. Sucks. So I might as well play Macantor, right? Because I could go like this, but this can still hit me anyway. And Macantor dies at the end of turn. Or, yeah, end of his turn. So I don't need to play around Macantor and can take a bit more aggressive stance. Yeah, the Archon is indeed gonna die before it reaches me. So yeah, I just play a Mystic and pass turn. Fucking hell, that's bad. This plus this would have been so nice to play for 7 mana, then you would actually have something to deal with. So we just hope that he thinks 11 health is fine. And I can do 6 damage to him this turn if I hit him in the face, so... And Macantor's, yeah, Macantor is the big bait here. I hope he goes face with Macantor then. We actually see the combo immediately, like game 1. That would be nice, right? Because this is actually almost max combo. We just missed 1 Ykir and 1 tier. And it makes sense that we have this now, because you see we have only 11 cards in the deck left against 20. And we should have only 9 cards left, because the past turn was really weird. That only a Mystic at 9 mana is. That doesn't actually happen with this deck, even though it's a combo deck. Yes, yes, yes. Unless you have lethal. He actually can kill me with Bounded Life Force Flame Blood. That's the thing. Okay. It is lethal, right? 4, 6, 10, 14. Yeah, even Mystic doesn't save him. No Juve, please. Don't be boring. Don't be boring. Thanks. Maybe we can make a bigger combo. No. He didn't see it coming. This deck doesn't even play Tracers, so... Huh? I got a Brightmoss Golem. And a Rare Mystic crate. Okay, now it's time for chat. First chat from viewer Gunner. Oh, you wanted my deck, right? Lower deck size makes deck building more interesting. No, makes your decision making with building deck more important. That's true, but you can also play more fun interactions in one deck, right? More fun cards in one deck. Yeah, I'm not sure what's better. I never played Duelyst with 50 cards, so that's something you really need to test to know. I think what's better, but I don't think they're gonna test that. And it's also not necessary, I don't think. The game is already good with 40 cards. So I think if it's gonna be increased, I will be never taking. Yeah, I think so too, in a limited mode. Just like with the Rift before. I don't remember how the Rift worked, but it was a bit like Gauntlet, cross-faction, I think. But the game needs to grow for that to happen, yes. Outskilled indeed. Magmar is the hypest faction this side of the whatever the World of Duelist is card. What do you mean with hypest faction? I mean, I know you like Magmar Harpu, but what is the combo, by the way? I guess I don't need to answer that question anymore, right? Balanced Harvester, indeed. You equip a bunch of. Oh, Harpu also commented. Running a single blast artifact might be good. No, because then you Artifact Hunter is inconsistent. If you play Artifact Hunter now, you have 100% chance to get stuff with Vikir. And also, Blast Artifact doesn't do damage. And that's relevant for the combo, killing you. That's why there is no Blast Artifact. Could I see your ambition list? Yes, I will copy paste it into chat. Black Locust, right? Yeah. So if you do you know how to put this into Duelyst? Then you can import it and play it yourself. It's this. It's really fun, but it has no answers besides this. So this is only good against slow lists, basically, that don't play any threats in the beginning, because then you play your threats first, and you never run out of threats with this deck. So I thought this was a big meme deck, but it in the end I think it's more like it's a matchup based deck. In some matchups, it's just good. Yeah, against decks that don't play early or mid game threats, and they don't flash out Arc on turn 2, then this deck is good. Because yeah, you just keep playing threats, and only Magmar can deal with Sarlacc spam with a Metamorphosis combo. And Zero is cool, of course. And I don't even play Consuming Rebirth, I just get Sarlaccs from Nether Summoning. But I actually think it's always better to play Nether Summoning than Consuming Rebirth. It's more flexible. Because yeah, Consuming Rebirth copies one Sarlacc, right? But Nether Summoning can very easily copy 2 or an enemy minion. It's a cool card. Um, so I think we are to the next request, right? Which I think the only other request was Bladum for Dragwell High. You're gonna save your vote from yesterday, right? Yes. I'm gonna upload it to YouTube, but I need to wait 24 hours because of Twitch affiliate rules. Um, and also, the vote is still online for 2 weeks total. So you can also watch it right now if you want. So yeah, are we gonna play one more OTK or are we going to Draggle High for Bladden's request? I think we'll play one more OTK because I just like combos and vet, playing proactively, and Draggle High can wait one game. Oh, it's already 5 a.m. Damn. But I'm not gonna stop streaming anytime soon anyway, even though it's 5 a.m. because I woke up at like 9 p.m. or something. Because when I when I closed the stream with Macer, I went home, which took like an hour, and then it still took a few hours to fall asleep. Probably because that game fucked with my head so much. And then I woke up at 9 p.m. Very healthy sleeping rhythm. What's happening? Is the server dead? Or are there just no people? Oh, okay, good. After a long queue time, I hope I don't queue into bronze. Silver, well, that's quite similar. Second Wish is nice to play early in the game, actually. Combo piece and just good against Venar in general, so I'll just keep this hand. I don't have 2 drops like Pyro or Obelisk that are better, so this is bad against Venar, but um, Dreamgazer, there's no problem with taking damage from Dreamgazer against Venar either. Whoa! That was the. Oh, I will never win with my combo now. Because I will replace into his cards. Wolf Raven. I guess. I want to deny the mana, so it sucks that this will die. Because I also want to play this, or yeah. It will play into Hailstone Prism for a bit, but I don't care to get 2 or 3 drops Hailstone Prisoned. Probably replace this next turn. I guess it's also not that big of a deal that this dies on board, because then I can kill this with Staff. Or if Primus Fist on this? No. It will be... no, yeah, maybe. Depends if he plays something here. So yeah, early Second Wish is nice because you have a big hand size for the rest of the game, but it does play into Hailstone Prison. But yeah, we have nothing above 3 mana besides Artifact Hunter, so... Do you know that you don't take the mana tile that way? I guess, probably not. You didn't need that, you know? You could already kill it. I don't think I want to replace into his deck again. So I think I will kill this first and then replace. Definitely Primus Fist indeed. I would like to have a 2-drop that I can... I guess I will just do it here, right? Yeah. I don't want to replace into this deck anymore. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. I don't mind. No, wait, I'm gonna heal my Primus, so I should hit with Primus first, so that I take one less damage. I summon this here so that this can't trade into the 3-3. Okay, we already have a little bit of combo. But again, against Venar, you don't even need to combo, you can just go phase with these staffs. I will probably first wish first and then replace a Repulsor Beast, because, yeah, it's bad against Venar. We can lose, by the way, because Jax exists. But 2-drop spam is nice against Venar. And maybe we can just walk away with these to prepare against Jax. But then again, it might be stronger to just go face. That's also a way to prepare for Jax. That's so annoying. That's the it's only replays, I think, or one of two, and it's actually a good replays. That's my best minion in my deck. I can kill it for almost free, probably, though, because of his positioning and the staffs. Imagine Gravity Well at 2 mana this turn. That would actually be broken. Okay, good positioning in that case, but I only need to equip one staff to kill this because of First Wish. So let's draw first. I do want to play 2 cards this turn, preferably. That's annoying because I block myself if I replace this into here. I think that means I'll go here and do this first before I replace. What? Spirit of the Wild? Wait. The bug happened again, didn't it? Mind Warper again didn't stop existing. Spirit of the Wild, wow. It's not your general, right? No, just minions. This could be a combo piece if it was general too. So I know what I'm gonna do now. I'm just gonna equip the second staff later, which is now. No, you replacing my Russia's curses. Please don't. Please don't replace into my Russia's curses. I have one in hand, so the chance is not high. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna play. The weird thing is, Mind Warper didn't do that every time. It doesn't always bug and keep existing forever. I could repulsor that, but it's not really. Because it also dies to these 2-drops. It's probably better to repulsor the Snow Chaser. We could repulsor both things, but yeah, repulsing both things is better than repulsing an Ajaxi or something. Because if I repulsor, is this from his deck or mine? No clue. Because we can go really face. Well, actually, one of these things I want to use to kill the Snow Chaser. You know, I mean, kill the Snow Chaser forever. Because it no longer infiltrates. Yeah, obviously I'm never gonna replace this because it can help me give lethal. Portal Guardian Spirit of the Wild. OP 0 damage. Actually, Rush's Curse Spirit of the Wild sounds fun with Doomcaster. Maybe I do have to replace Spirit of the Wild. Only here I can hit his face with it now. Here and here. More of these guys. Mind Warper. I can go face with these after clearing this with the artifacts. But I can also clear it with Primus Fist. So what are we gonna... Everything does damage, so... I guess this is the most unrealistic damage. Well, this doesn't do damage, but it can be a good play. Now I replace into his deck again, right? Yeah. Mm. Like this, I guess. Only 5 health left, but he does have a provoke and a 2/7, and I can't replace into my damage cards. Also, he has Spirit of the Wild, I just realized, and he's infiltrating. So maybe if I don't have lethal, I run away with my general, so that I don't get salaried. Maybe Razorback Spirit of the Wild is lethal. First wish. Okay, no, Razorback Spirit of the Wild is turn then. I really hope I don't lose against this jank, but I'm playing OTK Vet, so what do you expect? Oh, it's lethal anyway with Spirit of the Wild? No, right? No, it's not. Because why else would he hit me in the face here? I don't get it. Oh! Oh! Please, no! Spirit of the Wild, right? I got memed. I will say well played because that was pretty cool. Lost against a silver player. OTK, Vet, never again. So we're going for Drago High, but I'll first rechat. You need to wait 24 hours for what? Before you can, if you broadcast something on Twitch, then the rule is it has to be exclusive to Twitch for 24 hours if you're affiliate or partner. They want the content to be like, live. And yeah, you have to wait 24 hours. So it's just a Twitch rule like TOS. Because opponent replaced. Yeah, I guess he got his Spirit of the Wild back because I replaced mine. I'm an idiot. Can you play Starlight OTK Songhai 2 after Draco, of course? Yeah, maybe I will. It's my worst deck of all these bad decks, but on Twitch also highlight the entire podcast. Those don't go away. Yeah, I do that actually. I did it with my first alpha test streams too, but I unpublished them. I still have them because they were too they were just too unprofessional. But the streams from this alpha test I will all keep as highlights from like in its entirety. I mean, so they will never go away. Oh, it's already light again outside. I queue into him quite often. Actually, this list is horrible against Venar. I don't think I'm gonna meme him again. This is nice for Droga Lord. I think I should keep it. Also Fenrir's. I have Bone Reapers though. Bone Reapers are good against these stupid walls. Should I replace this for a Bone Reaper? I guess, because it's really far away before he can play Drogalord. And Drogalord is not good if I clear all the walls with Bone Reaper. Okay, bad hand. Well, the boar is nice, of course. If he plays like a Heart Sister, I'm not even sure if I should go face with the boar, because I think I need to keep that for Glacial Elemental. This deck doesn't have Phoenix Fires. Boar. I mean, I could waste a Miss Dragon Seal on that. I think it's worth it, actually. Because it doesn't actually die to his face. He could Chrome Cold it, but... You know, I deny the ramp, so... I don't think I burn the mana in front of me, or do I? Yeah, I think it's more awkward for him if I don't burn it. So I might get bored back. The only ways I don't is if he cryo passes or Chrome Cold. And in both cases I don't really mind. Because this is Dragal High, so I will regain hand size because I will play 6 drops and 4 drops too. There are Deoltas in the list, for example, just like Dragal. Cryo pass, yeah. Not surprising. But you know, it slows him down at least. Zanrui. That could be good. Know that that's broken even, because I can steal his Drogalord. Fucking hell. I forgot about this. And he will never see it coming, because who the fuck plays Dragal High in 2-draw? Probably double 2-drop next turn, because it's Svenar. Yeah, the card disadvantage is not even a big deal, because Dragal High. Elemental, okay, I have my boar. That thing is a bit annoying. I can also steal the elemental, but that's probably not good. Well, I could steal it now. But then he knows that I have Zenrui. And I don't have Vesper, so this is just a 2-3. It's a 2-drop. So I guess I will bore it. And then heal the boar? Do I put the Mystic here then? I can also hit face. Or pre-hit this and heal myself. I don't think I'm gonna hit him. I'm not a rush deck. Well, actually I have spiral techniques, so... I know it dies on board, but then he has to suicide the Cloaker in and still take 3 damage, so I don't care. And if he plays another elemental that I don't have an answer to, then I just steal it, because I have 2 Zenruis. Okay, I'm getting him out of Infiltrate, that's nice. Bone Chill. Without Elemental? What does this do then? I'm not sure what this does. Cryo. I don't think I need Onyx Bear Seal, because the only big minion is Drogalord, right? And I steal that. Oh, he didn't hit with this so that it stays alive. Makes sense. Mm, this just dies to Chrome Cold. It's really bad against Venor. If I steal a wall, I can clear this. But I actually kind of want to bait him into playing the Dorgalord, right? Because obviously that's what he wants to do. He played this without synergy. He kept this alive by not hitting. So obviously he wants to play the Dorgalord. So I will give him an okay-ish Dorgalord, but should I just hit his face so that I get full heal and pressure him more? Yeah, I don't really care about the 6 damage from the Drakes, right? This, yeah, who cares? And Bone Reaper is also a good pull. Because yeah, if he knows I have Zenrui, he will play around it. It's actually possible if I don't get... no, wait, I have 8? No, 7 mana, so... Oh, no Drogalord. I will probably steal the Elemental then. If I can't deal with it. Or maybe he wants to set up Drogalord that actually does damage. This is looking like a Bone Reaper turn, but it's a bit awkward. Because I want to hit this and then place the Bone Reaper here, right? Lantern Fox, the old... Nah, the Altus is too much of a risk with Chrome Cold. Actually, isn't this the list that doesn't run Chrome Cold? Because then I can also just play the Altus Lantern Fox. Will he kill me with Borean Bear? This can be a good play next turn. Yeah, this doesn't play... I think this doesn't play Chrome Cold or Hailstone Prison. So I think I will just make Drogalord a bit worse, but not so bad that he doesn't want to play it. And don't replace anything. But now he knows I played Drogal High, I think. But yeah, Drogal High didn't play Zenrui, so... Yeah, again... Oh, this got stunned? At the end of the turn, deal 2 damage. Yeah, it makes sense actually. Good to know. That makes it worse, but I do have Miss Dragon Seal, so... I can reposition it. I mean, Bladum, I didn't read chat because it's solo fit, but I'm just... so maybe you already said something about it. Isn't this the perfect game for you to see Dragon High in 2-draw against solo fit? It's a nice matchup, right? Okay, no Drogalord. I'm starting to feel like he knows I have Zenrui or something. Why doesn't... Maybe he wants to play Drogalord when it's lethal? Well, if he knows I have Zenrui, then of course he will do it like that, but... Wow, it just died to Elemental. I'm also gonna die to Razorback now, actually. This is not useful anymore, I don't think. That is useful. I think I will Zenrui this. Unfortunately, I don't have mana to the point that I can have my board survive. Now we will never play Drogalord though if I Zenrui this. So what else can I do? 2 drops with the Altus, yeah. It's a bit dangerous with lethals. Did he play Razorback in the Drogonlord list? So yeah, I'm gonna heal myself now actually. Because I'm a bit scared. He might be able to block off the Tombstone actually. He did play all Bone Shield barriers, didn't he? At least 2, so maybe it's not that easy to block the Tombstone off. Yeah, I replaced this in the early game and didn't play it instead of Juve, which is really a pity. It would have been much better than Juve, but I forgot that he doesn't play Chromatic Cold in this list. You know, only Solifit does that kind of thing, right? Not playing Chromatic Cold in Vanar. I'm gonna replace a Fox. My hand is a bit too full for that stuff. So yeah, but Zenruiing the Cloaker is not bad, but then Boar would die to my hand size and he would never play Drogonlord unless it's lethal, so... Yeah, Fox, I don't mind that. Aspect of the Mountains? Yeah. Doesn't go face at least. But this thing is starting to do a lot of damage to me soon. And this is also not easy for me to deal with. Maybe I set up lethal then. By playing these two and... Yeah, this stuff is still all a bit scary. It's really annoying that he didn't play any Drogonlord. Does he really know somehow that I have Zenruis? Yeah, he could be dead next turn. Maybe I'm dead. It's a lot of damage. It's not easy though, because the walls can't move without Drogonlord, and there's no Razorback Drogonlord. That's 10 mana, so... And even that wouldn't be lethal, so... I'm definitely safe for this turn. So this is 10, 11, and then one Phoenix Fire from this, yeah. It's not easy for him. No, actually, it's Vanar. He could definitely avoid lethal from my board. And he can also run this into this. So is it going to happen again that I lose against a silver player and then queue into Solofit with memes and win? Is it gonna happen twice in a row? Face doesn't scare me for now. If he doesn't clear board, I mean. Because then I just win. With Mountain? No. Gravity Well. Around himself, right? Ooh, that sucks. Then I could definitely die to Razorback. Maybe I can Zenrui a wall. I don't have mana because this is not 1 mana. Why is Mist Dragon Seal 2 mana? It's so annoying. So, I mean, I do have the Phoenix Fire, but I can't go face because of the stupid Gravity Wells. Hmm. Come on, kill yourself, please. I need the tombstone. Okay, thanks for the tombstone. Yeah, that was not a great turn. I floated 4 mana even though I had 6 cards and he had very little cards, but it's a thing. I got perfect spawn actually to not mill the Phoenix Fire, but he's gonna mountains this. It's so annoying. I was so close to Lidl. I don't think I'm gonna win. My card advantage didn't matter. Yeah, now I'm definitely not gonna win. I wonder if someone knows that I have Zenrui. Actually, it's not that surprising that he predicts Zenrui, right? Because you want to Zenrui your foxes back. Some Songhai players do. Anyway, this is over. I need more Bone Reapers. Let's go to chat. Can you play Stark OTK Songhai 2? Yeah, maybe we will. Oh wait, I already read this actually. I'm playing these streams professional. Yeah, it's not, but it's more professional than last server test. Should have queued with a meme deck. I would say this is a meme deck. Can you open history, please? Sorry, I didn't read that when playing. Hey, Fate. Nice to see you. I don't play hard. We all headings here. Yeah. Hey, thanks for the follow, Arrestimus. You know, Dark-Tide Frenzy used to be 1 mana 2, so fair is fair. Oh yeah, that was actually really strong 1 mana Dark-Tide, like Tiger Dark-Tide at 4 mana and Elucidator Dark-Tide at 5. Did you play that Oasis Zoo deck? I forget. No, I didn't. So I guess that's what we do next, right? I heard another notification. Thanks for the follow, Blocks Rush. I'm excited to see Duelyst 2. Me too. It's my favorite game. I think Mazer just liked the idea of me playing a Draggle list, considering the history between me and Draggle. For the people that don't realize there's no actual beef between us, but you know, obviously I kind of ruined the love of the game for it. Well, not just me. He actually said himself that it was mostly CPG, lying about World Championship number 2 and the history, no, not the history, the future of Duelyst in general. Tiger Dye, Elus Dye, and Macantor days. Yeah, you just play a Macantor every turn from 4 mana. By the way, Bladam, if you want to see Drago High again, let me know. But this deck was requested, so you know, you don't really replace rushes against Songhai actually. And it's especially good with First Wish because you can clear all kinds of things, but I do need 2 drops. The thing is, we're playing Zoo Vet. That's why I don't think we need to replace this. Because the chance that we get turn 1 plays is just too big. Oh. Archer's Doomcaster turn 1. Yeah, there you go, Chakri. That's why I don't want to replace this. Not just for a Blood Rage Mask. Oh, perfect. Can I play around Boar? No, I can't. So I'll get it kind of close. But maybe I should play around Boar in the mana tile, right? Yeah, I should make it awkward for him. Because now a Boar in the mana tile doesn't clear the Forger. Now I want Inner Oasis back, of course. Portal Guardian is perfect in this matchup. I will replace. Like I like all these cards in as Suvet against Songhai, but I need to find some. Oh, did I get sniped? Who the fuck plays this? It's perfect against Zoo. I feel sniped. But yeah, I'll replace this. Actually, I can play all three cards. Shall I just YOLO this stupid Oculus? Yeah, fuck your Oculus. No, wait, am I correct about saying that I can play all cards? Yes, but then I have to play Orb Weaver before playing Portal Guardian, which sucks. No, I can also go like this. Thank God he can't Zendo this. Yeah, I don't want him to be able to walk 2 up, so I'm playing this here, because I want him to stay in range of Portal Guardian. I'm not hitting with anything because I can die to this, and I want Indoor Oasis, of course. First Wish is also nice because it's 0 mana. Lady Lock would also be nice. Or just Siphon Energy. There are 3 in the deck. Like, as long as this doesn't hit Guardian or my face, and I get Siphon next turn, then it doesn't matter that this thing exists. Oh, that's not good. On the Forger, really? Are you hitting that? Oh no, you're hitting face, yeah. This is weird though, like, why didn't you do that on the Guardian? If I lose to this, like, this player obviously is new. I'll feel pretty sad if I lose to this. I don't want to take more damage, so I'll replace this while the Mana Forger is here. Yeah, it's nice to pump the portal, but it's more important to live, right? Okay, perfect. 3 spells. Yes, exactly what I wanted. I mean, everything will still die to this, but sure. Sure. Cosmic Flash. I can perfect protect. He does have still no Siphon. But yeah, he has juxtaposition, so I should just kill this. Actually, that's very easy. I shouldn't put all my eggs in one basket, so I'm not gonna Cosmic Flash this. Actually, I do, and this is better maybe. Oh, I'm roping. Oh, it's actually alive still. This Cosmic Flash play. So if you double Inner Oasis and Cosmic Flash, then Dreamgazer survives 10 damage apparently. So yeah, people that don't know, because I didn't, this was told to me by a viewer. Not to my face, right? Yeah, okay, good. Then this thing is no longer random. You can copy it wherever. So you can, like, 1, 2, 3 to play around Macantor. Okay, good, I didn't Cosmic Flash this. But I'm pretty sure I just win now. Maybe it's just lethal with Primus and Russia's. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, and then 4 is 12. Okay. Not lethal. So I'll guess I'll replace this, even though it's a good play this turn. Lady Lock. That's actually lethal. And I needed the Mana Forger. to do that. Wait, I have to play Lady Luck first. Actually, it already was lethal because I am Primus Fisting this too. So I actually didn't need the Lady Luck. Okay, we didn't lose to Crimson Oculus Songai. That's good news. So that's why I put Mana Forges in that list. Who sent me the zoo list again? Yeah, Oculus actually is underrated. I agree, but you don't play it in Songai though. Unless it's like a tournament with unlimited sideboard and you want to beat obelisks or something. It was me? Okay. Well, Skippy, there are so many choices you can make in Zuvet, so many cards you can change around, but I do think Mana Forger is amazing with Inner Oasis, First Wish, Russia's Curse, and Cosmic Flash you also have in the deck, right? Yeah. You don't play it in Songai. Psh. Yeah, that's because I played Bone Reapers in Songai. No, Dragol does, but I guess for Bladam's sake, we will play one more Dragol High. Gives an Oculus Songai falls to 311 Dream Gazer, the more you know. True. Link in Oasis deck. I will do that after this game. Well, maybe I can just cancel now. So this is not entirely built by me. It was built by Skippy, but I changed some cards. Oh, wrong. I changed like 3 cards or something. So you can also see why you don't need Juves and Mystics in Zuvet, right? You're just too proactive that you don't need to heal against aggro. Did I miss any message? I can't link to with Rushes into Primus anyway. Yeah, you were right. I thought I was missing 1 damage, but the Dispel Portal Guardian still gets 1 damage from Primus Fist. Darkfire Sex Swarm Abyss players might want to consider Mephit maybe, especially if Deathfire is their win con. No, I don't think that's good because the Mephids don't die to the general hit. They have 3 health. So it's too expensive for what it is without giving too much Death Watch. Was already lethal before it plays, Nangat says. Are you also referring to what I said and who else saw it? As your car? Are you referring to the Primus Fist Rushers? Domes with silver rings, they have exactly the random tech piece to counter. True. That's Gauntlet power, right? Ash Method, buying codes we played earlier today. Oh yeah, I remember our game. That was a very memorable game because I think I went from 25 health to 24. I took 24. I think I took 24 damage in 1 turn against you, and then I counter lethaled you. That was you, right? I hope you weren't too mad about that because then that would tilt me, to be honest. You don't play it in Songai. More like Dreamgazer Zoo. Yeah, it is Dreamgazer Zoo. You put in Doomcasters. Yeah, I put in Doomcasters and Mana Forgers. And that's it, I think, right? Yeah. First, no, there's something else. Because I put in Portal Guardians. I don't, yeah, those are the 3 cards. Doomcaster, Guardian, and Mana Forger. That's what I changed. Yeah, so for Bloodham's sake, we will play Dragol High 1 more time. Just found you because you've the same name as Turn Play. We did pretty well at some point. Lol, that is me. The one you got in mind. Would you say you're good at Duelyst? I think there are a few that are better, but Godverdomme. That's something I've always really hated about Duelyst chat, that you get kicked out Yeah, I think I will keep this because if he Chrome calls this, then I can turn it into a 3/3 that goes anywhere. Um, I think there are some better players, but I am. How do you say that without sounding like a prick? But I am. How do you say that without being a prick? Okay, fuck it, I'll be a prick. I'll be a prick. Um, I guess I will keep this fox because this will get chrome called. It's Carol, by the way. I just realized. It's cool. You play Oculus. If you want my deck, you can have it. Ooh, he told me that he's very good at drawing this combo. But I don't think it matters too much because I have MDS. Can I take all mana tiles? Yeah. One of these awkward turns. It's annoying that I can't summon the 2/2 drops. I guess that means I replace this. Sworn Avenger. I prefer that to Fox actually because my hand will start to get full. Actually, I can also just kill this and not MDS. Nah, you will have too much mana. I have to do this. It's just annoying that I can't place this in a location where it gets hit by this, but it actually doesn't really matter. Venar usually doesn't run good pings. He can kill this and mill one fire, but it's not that big of a deal. You will have to take 3 damage and suicide this. I will still get a fire. Oh, maybe he'll play Dancing Blades actually. I just realized that he plays that, and that's a misplay. Should be here. Yeah, that's definitely a misplay. At least this... Nah, he will just run these 2 things into it if he has Dancing Blades. Yep. Now we're behind, but we do have card... Well, barely. We have barely a card advantage. I think I'll replace Fox. I think I have enough Phoenix Fires, right? Then a full hand. This can't be Dancing Blade now. So yeah, Dancing Blades is not a problem now yet because of this block. And he can't Chrome Call this because he needs to do that on this. I can also literally just take 12 damage from Dancing Blades if he has nothing else because Venar. Did he play Jax? Yeah, he did, so we're gonna lose. Jackal High loses to Jax. There's no Ghost Lightning. Yeah, I'm not feeling confident about this one. Mystic? That's a good Mystic. I can Zenrui this. That's very risky. I think I'll just suicide the Jaxi. I can't protect it anyway. And then I have a good Phoenix Fire here. Actually, I can clear board and protect my boar, right? And Jax is also not looking that great this way. Yeah, this is actually a pretty good answer, especially if I get my boar back. Or if he just doesn't answer Sworn Avenger, that's always a problem. He can't Dancing Blades this unless he has a 1-drop. He can Dancing Blades this, but I do have Mist Dragon Seal to kill the Dancing Blades almost for free. Oh, if he walks there, then he's definitely gonna Jax. But again, Jax is not that strong now. Because this is blocked, I hit this with face and I have a boar for the main Jax, and then it's just 2 Jaxes. And maybe I can MDS and steal one. I guess I'll look at the chat after this game, because this game is far from won. Is that the last Lady Lock? Yeah, that's his last. Well, that's good. We don't have to deal with Lady Locks anymore. Yeah, because this is a pretty strong turn, you know. I don't even have a Zenrui. Oops. Why oops? I don't think he did anything wrong, right? Or did you have a flash freeze for this or something? This is unplayable. He has and Hailstones and Aspect of the Fox. So let's go to the other corner. Yeah, we have to suicide the boar, right? I don't want Jaxi to die next turn, but... So I guess I will allow him to hit me with the Provoke Primus Fist. No, I don't care if Jaxi dies. I'll go... Nah, the corner is actually pretty risky. So yeah, I'll take a bit more damage. Maybe just put it here then. No. As long as the Sworn Avenger doesn't get answered, he has a problem. He actually has a lot of answers to it. He's a bit unlucky. Or did he not have Cryo? He definitely had Fox and Hailstone Prison. Hailstone Prison is fine on that, I don't care. I just replay. But Fox is also not a big deal, because I still have a 3-3 in the corner for MDS or dealing with Jax. There's Hailstone. No mana for Jax. That's good. If you Chrome Call that, then I'm happy. Yes, I'm happy. I hope you don't play anything good now, though. Like a Fenrir is the worst that can happen, right? Yeah. Araki. I think he's so smart to play around Zenrui. Yes, that's very good of you that you didn't hit with this, if you're listening. Because now I can't steal this, and it's actually a problem. I guess the ranged minion is hardest to play right now. 2-drop spam. Did he play Aspect of the Mountain? No, right? Yeah, I don't think he played Aspect of the Mountain, so... This or this? This is really risky against another Chrome Gold, so... Yeah, I really don't think he played the Aspect of the Mountain thing, so... Because otherwise I have to put it here. Shall I pre-hit? I don't know if I should pre-hit. That's usually a very hard decision for me. Pre-hit, yes or no. Yeah, fuck it. I'm at pretty high health, and he has only 3 pumps for Araki at max. So I can't die after pre-hitting. Please don't have random aspect of the mountains. Jax. I think I can deal with it. Depends how much he clears. Yeah, I wanted to say you're surely going to push that there, right? I think we lose. Actually, he clears too much. Actually, killing edge is even worse, right? There's no way I'm gonna set up lead also. It's important to get the main Jax so that he can't replay it. Still 3 Jaxies, so we're probably fucked. Chrome Gold. That also sucks. But if he doesn't have Razorback, then that's better than Razorback and no Chrome Gold. He has been low on cards, so... Okay, no Razorback yet. So we're still in it. But it's really hard to answer these things. I guess this will clean some up. This can actually be good now because he played his Chrome Gold. But I'm probably gonna Zenrui and Sworn Avenger. I think I would like to keep the pump in that case. Maybe I should have just played this plus the Altus. Because I can't protect this. Of course I can put a range there, but that's bad. For obvious reasons. I just keep stealing your Jaxies every turn, I guess. Maybe I should have played this. I think I misplayed again with Dancing Blades. I was like, oh, he can't Dancing Blades this, but it's technically possible to drop Dancing Blades. So I should have played this here. This is just like against Solofit. I needed more of these. Do I have only 2 Bone Reapers? Maybe. I actually don't really know what's in this deck, to be honest. Mazer build it. I did play it a decent amount yesterday, but Fox. That's not a great answer, but he does keep the Jaxies. Oh, now we lose. I'm either going to concede or I'm going Spiral Technique. Yeah, I think I should always Spiral Technique his face to try. So this doesn't do damage, but I don't have Inner Focus, so killing edge is useless. Yeah, that's actually a nice pull. We're gonna try to get my last Spiral Technique. We only have 2, but if we do draw it, then yeah. He has 10 damage already, so obviously another Razorback is lethal. And we didn't get my second and last Spiral Technique, so the chance that he loses is very small. It's really my last out, Sprouting. Oh, he has some lethal anyway. Oh, that's a cool play. Tigers? I don't remember him playing Tiger. I guess he changed the list a bit. Wait, he actually... No, he didn't need the Tiger. Or did he? I didn't pay attention to the numbers. So let's go back to chat. I should actually read chat during the game more often. It's possible, right? Oh, there's a lot of text. I'm up there. Yeah, that's better. Decent is also better. I'm a veteran is also better. I have some accomplishments to show is also better. I'm supposed to be better with words than I'm a top player. Everyone had better suggestions. The pretty well at one point is a way to describe it. That's actually the most honest way because I'm not doing that well since the DWC Wanderer stuff. I'm a former world champion and lost round 1. Tied for second last tournament. Meanwhile, they will start thinking, this guy is full of himself, huh? Yeah, exactly. Honestly, I hate this humble mentality we have right now. Basically, if you're weak, poor, disabled, then it's your virtue, and if you're strong, rich, good at something, it's nothing to brag about. Yeah, maybe false honesty is a bit. It's kind of like lying, right? Like you're trying to be liked. So maybe I made the right play by saying I'm the top player because at least I wasn't false honest. False humble. I mean, false honest is just lying. Sir, this is a Wendy's because he was like giving a political speech, right? Why brag about being rich when you can brag about beating Solitude with Black Locust? Yeah, that's more valuable, right? I'm not gonna read your older message, FXSF. Like it's been auto modded, and I can see why. I'm not gonna ban you or anything, but what are you going on about? Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna read the other messages. 17 line long post in Twitch chat. Yeah, he might be drunken. If you are, drink some water, please. Water is good for you. Never enough bone weave is not a situation I ever thought I would witness. Me neither. A lot of crazy things have been happening lately. Just almost spirals, noted, yes. I didn't intend to snipe you. It's okay. It's not like you were playing a total counter deck. Plan to hit is tonight. I think you can. You play well. Duelyst is quite a beast of a game with the board and all that. Everyone else that plays is just as bad as each other. I wish it was that equal. I think Ferry is a very good game with a different board. I played it a little bit when one draw happened. I tried to find some alternatives, but I didn't like it enough. It's not a bad game, I agree, but it's too much of a card game for me. I don't like card games, is the irony. I'm losing way too much, can't build well decks, or just bad. You can steal one of my decks, but most of them are bad too. Are we gonna lose again with Dragol High? Yes, let's do it. Any suggestions in chat? Oh, wait, I should reply to this message. I've been ignoring that for some time. Half the fun is building next swing though. Mostly for Vet Abyss. Yeah, it's good against them and... Well, not really Vanner, and they have too many answers. It's not straight for the numbers people. I have no idea what that means. What does this sentence mean? He's a nice generic constraint for the numbers people. I feel like I only know the word constraint as in constrain yourself, as in behave yourself. I think I'm mixing up words. And it's cool. You don't net deck. think I ended up got a rejuve and 1 Primus for 2 Saber Spines. Oh, that's why. This seems perfect now. I guess it is nice to have a little bit of out-of-hand damage in Svenar, because sometimes you can just do a lot of damage and then they clear your board and you lose anyway. Still, I don't think I would ever play Tigers in Venar. I don't like aggro Venar, so I know your list is not aggro, but thanks for the follow, Iru. It's a good generic deck to anything that swarms, I think they meant. That makes sense. Numerous people might have meant swarm players. That's a very creative way to say swarm. Like every game I lost, I was just like too lethal. Yeah, I can imagine it works. Who's this? Is it Blob? No. Because this is nice for Aymara, of course. I need a 2-drop, I have to replace everything. Yeah, Jaxi is perfect. That's a super annoying card for Vet. Boar is also nice, especially with Primus Fist. But Obelisks are still a bit problematic. We don't have Lightbenders, so Obelisks are pretty good against this. At least we do have MDS. Okay, there's the Obelisk. It dies to double Primus. Not anymore. No, I can clear actually. This is perfect. This is just lucky. This is lucky draws for me. Actually, I should play around Bone Swarm a bit. So I'll place the Primus Fist here. Because Bone Swarm is already good here. Yeah, Tuskboar Primus Fist is really nice. Should I replace this? No, I might need to pump this. If it survives. Normally you don't deal that well as Songhai against 2-drop Obelisk. Frostbone Naga is also decent here. But not good enough because the Primus Fist doesn't die. No Bone Swarm, please. Okay, I think we win. I think we just Tuskboar Primus Fist again, right? I think I prefer Tuskboars over Lantern Fox. Yeah, because this plus this is awkward for the hand size, so. Do we need Boar? Actually, we don't need Boar, right? We can just play Jaxi Primus Fist to clear. Play into Star's Fury. I played around it decently. Yeah, going here is just as good as a Star's Fury for him as... You know, I'm playing around Bone Swarm by going here. Yeah, that's why Jaxi is good against Vet. Lady Lock. I should start replacing for OBSs. I think I keep the Spiral Technique though, because I can go face pretty well this turn. Actually, MDS is useless. Typical Songhai hand. I will not clear it with the Tuskboar, but with this, because then I get a Heartseeker that I can protect. There's nothing I can do with this 1-1. I can killing edge it, but it's a horrible target, so I'll just trade it in. Um, how do we best play around Star's Fury? I guess just here. I played this into Bones form actually, so maybe I should have just put it here. Because he actually can't run away from the Duelyst here still, anyway. So yeah, that's better positioning. There's the Aymar healer. I replaced OBS in the Mulligan, but it's not that big of a deal actually. I can just kill it with the Duelyst and take the health swing. Because, you know, Aymara is a bad card. This is the worst card in my hand, I think. Oh, OBS. Now it's even worse of a card. Because he's dead. I don't even need the task board. Well, giving gold is just BM, right? Because accounts get reset. Let's go back to chat. Like, do to him, let him know. 9 damage to face. You mean the, the 3 task boards? I should have, right? Yeah, I guess it was not a typical song I hand. Because it's fake Dragon High. Actually, I'm really craving fast Kasiva for some reason. It's a pity that Mazer has a job, you know. Otherwise we could stream again today. And Tuesday I have to do paperwork. Unfortunately I can't play much Duelyst then. I will stream a bit and play, but the paperwork will take quite some time, so. And then on Wednesday there is no Duelyst, and it's irrelevant to talk about it then, right? This is not a deck that you want to replace Right with. And obelisks make Night Sorrow great, so. It's just that I can't play Night Sorrow turn 1 unless this becomes a Abyssal Crawler, which is a small chance. I guess I do have to replace the Right. Ugh. No 2-drops. Even though I replaced the Right. Or Weavers. I don't even have a turn 1 play still with this deck. Oh, now I do. Now this is worth Night Sorrowing. Thanks for that. Not replacing Grasp if he's playing some kind of zoo list. Replace this because Russia's Curse exists. Hey, we have Right back. You know, if you have this plus First Wish, you don't do that play that he did. You can just do it next turn. You just do like this, and then you threaten all mana tiles. And then the next turn you know what you should First Wish when you see the minions they played. You might need the First Wish for Russia's First Wish, for example, to clear a backline trap with 3 health. Like, you know, I played the stupid Sworn Avengers and Dragon High, that kind of thing. Oh, is it the same guy that we talked to before? No, wait, there was a Songhai player. So we're just seeing Crimson Oculus twice for no reason. That's actually hard to deal with for this deck. No, we have Shrouds. And we can also get Allure this turn. I think we place this. You know, the cheap spell is nice to keep in case I play Right this turn. And there's no good plot tier target, so. What do I do? Do I write now? If I write first, I could get lure for this. But I can also just not care because I have shrouds for when he's actually getting close to me. And I can also just go face. I can also dump my hand and then, that's bad. No, I'm just playing 3 cards this turn maybe. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna do the stupid play. Actually, these kind of things are correct according to Mazer. Just dump your hand and underhold. It also means I don't buff this because I didn't play a minion, and he lost almost half his health. And maybe he didn't see that I grasped this, and he runs it into my face and takes 3 damage. That was actually the most questionable of the plays. Maybe the only one even to pre-grasp this, because I might need it if he's playing some kind of zoo. Okay. He didn't forget about grasp. Juve. This also kills this, but I can't reach it. I think I play the Void Pulse first and then right, and then maybe I get the Abyssal Caller to put in here. I could also write first, and then I can put a 2-drop here and Void Pulse. Yeah, I think it's maybe not correct to greed it that much. I think I should do it now and draw only 4 cards. Now Void Pulse is bad if I play Mystic. Blood tear it up then. Nah, I actually value that opening gambit, so I'll just do it like this. Giving this 1 buff. You know, I don't know how it works. Does this still die to Night Sorrow? Because then this is correct. Or does it get a buff and then it doesn't die? That's something that I would like to science. Oh, it doesn't matter because Shroud, but maybe I can just Night Sorrow it. That would be better if it works. I should read chat during games instead of at the end. Let's see. Persecuted by the Oculi, what a day. Well, at least it's a cool card. At least I die in peace if I die to it. There's an opening gap and happen before minion spawns. I'm not sure. I'm confused about that because they changed that with Duelyst actually. They changed some of the orderings of cards. So I really don't know anymore. But I think you're right. Let's see. Do you die to Dancing Blades? Yeah, like does Dancing Blades kill Crimson Oculus? I just don't know anymore. Damage should happen after summoning logically, but imagine Duelyst making sense. Damage should happen after some. Yeah, it would be more logical because like the minion does the opening gambit, right? So in my opinion, it also makes more sense that the minion comes onto the board first and then it does the opening gambit, because the minion gives the opening gambit, right? It does kill. Dancing Blade kills Oculus. Hi Jay, by the way. Okay, that's good to know. If it kills Oculus, then Night Sorrow also kills this, and that means I can shroud this Cosmic Flash bullshit. Well, actually, I can't. I can't reach this because of the provoke, and I buff it to 4 attack. I mean, I can lure it and then assassin. I should replace for grasp. because Lure Grasp would be strong. What do I replace? Actually, I can lure this thing and then Night Sorrow this. Yeah, that's the play. Well played. Why? Do you have Astral Phasing? Is that why you're saying well played? Another lure is perfect. Also, if he does have Astral Phasing, I will of course Shroud it. Cosmic Flash on this means it still dies to Night Sorrow. Keeper of the Veil. Ooh. I really have to get my Novas or more Rite of the Undervolts because he's playing a lot of sustain. I don't know if you saw it, Jay, but this deck was very... Oh, does that work? Is this a 4-4 now? That's fucking cool. That's really cool. I didn't expect that. That's really cool. Yeah, Jaxi does no damage and it's also not an answer, so... I would like another Spectral Blade, you know? I don't want to play into Bone Swarm, but I don't think he plays that, if I consider his list. Okay, I'll just play into Bone Swarm, I guess. Okay, Aymaras are no problem, but I just don't draw any damage or Novas. I did get one of my Undervolts, so I can't complain about that. Siphon on that. Actually, against this deck, that's correct. Naga, yeah, that's something I never expected. I actually do sometimes play around it, but when it actually happens, I don't. This is really Gauntlet-like. Naga and Crimson Oculus. I don't think I can replace this anymore. Maybe I should lure and hit this first. Before... I really need to replace this, but... Ah yeah, I can go here. Then it doesn't spawn. Nova. Nova is a good pull. But not this turn, I guess. Because he's actually rushing me down at this point. Lures become removal after a Nova. It's 5 damage, but... Do I waste both my lures? I really don't know what the correct play is. He positioned well with the Nova. Because if I lure both these things away and play Jaxi, then I'm definitely not gonna die, but I don't know, man. Actually, the Oculus does the least damage because I'm not playing a minion. Yeah, I'll just... No, it's better here, I think. Yeah, I do it one here because otherwise, if he stays on the edge, my next Nova only creates 2 tiles. So I put it here. Next turn I could come back into the game if he doesn't play much burst. then I might still be fine, because this plus lure, while I have a Nova on board, can be very strong, like a comeback turn. I have answers for days. It's weird that this game, I draw, yeah, so many answers and so little damage. Dark Nemesis. That doesn't die to whip into the Nova. Yeah, it's really a gauntlet deck. It's a total gauntlet deck. Am I really going to lose to a gauntlet deck with this deck that I thought was strong? Let's replace Jaxi first. I don't need the Shroud, but... So this is 5 damage. And then 8. 9. That's so annoying. This doesn't even die to Shroud, but it does die to Shroud plus ping. Because I can Shroud. This is hard. I'm gonna hit because he obviously has more late game than me. And he also has no damage on board now besides his general punch. Oh, come on, just give me a Nova, alright, please. I still have a lure for Aymaras. Oh, that's scary. Well, he walked into the creep. That's surprising. Oh, that's why. That's a good meme. That's a very good meme. Yeah, that's cool. I'm not even mad losing to this. What? That's amazing. Ah. I wish I could tip him, but I lost. That's really cool. I missed a lot of messages. Oculus is a good card. Blatham also said it's underrated. Oh, there's a lot of text. I wish I hadn't queued. I should have read chat. This is actually good against Venar. Blood here too. I think I prefer Healing Mystic though. Okay. Oh, he plays Jax. We're gonna lose to Carol again. Maybe I should start playing decks that have answers to Jax. Okay. I did basically max replaces, no 2-drops with this deck. I guess I shouldn't have replaced Blood here or Spectral Blade. Yeah, this is what I wanted. It was super dank with the dank mimesis. It's a card that has potential and I am still yet to test it, but I got a list from Fate that makes good abuse of it. Maybe Arcanist Vet with that, and Keepers too. Yeah, actually that Fate is a little bit similar to what he was playing. Except he was playing only Gauntlet cards instead of Arcanist cards. I guess he's trying to greed Jax. Oh, I misplayed, I think. In that case, I'll just cast the Void Pulse. Because I could have cleared Fenrir by not healing first. No, I could have healed first. So Mystic here, then Lure here. No, it was not possible anyway, because I didn't have mana for that plus Night Sorrow. So it's fine. Fenrir is just strong, of course. So yeah, I don't expect us to win. We are already behind, and he has Jax. Another Fenrir. I wish I could play 2 Night Sorrows this turn. At least I can lure Night Sorrow. I don't think I'm gonna replace anything then, right? We're not doing any damage to his face, that's the problem. Okay, double Void Pulse is nice. With the Rite of the Unfold. Like these 3 cards with Rite of the Unfold is amazing. Next turn we probably play this plus this plus this. And don't replace. You're ignoring that thing? Surely you do something about this, right? Yeah. Okay, good, we have another Night Sorrow, because this thing is scary. Where do we want to creep? I think I will move towards here, so that I can Nova myself in the corner, and if I'm central then Jax is a bigger problem, right? Yeah, here is, if I cast Nova here and go to this corner, then it's nice to have the extra creep tile here. So next turn we make a Rise of the Unavolt play probably. Yeah, so he can play Jax now, and it's threatening, but maybe I can rush him. If he just doesn't draw Razorbacks, then we can rush him. Yeah, we have a Nova, that's nice. So probably Void Pulse, right, then replace, play a 2-drop or 2 1-drops. So we could also play right first, so that we draw 2 cards at the end of the turn, but... That's not Jax then, no. No spell damage, oh, then I can't play this. Razorback, that's scary. Especially, well, Grasp is minion damage. Should I cast this first then, so that I can... I just need to find Grasp. So I guess I have to play Jaxi, draw, and then replace. But do I even have a Grasp play after that? Because I have only 1 mana. Then I can only Grasp this. That's not good. So I think I'll replace first, actually. Yeah, there is no amazing Grasp play. Yeah, this is good. So I'll cast this first and then this. Oh, garbage. Yeah, I don't mind being far away from Faye. I have Novas. And yeah, he's immune to spell damage now, so I'm playing this instead of this. It's also a blocker, and it makes my Nova more powerful if I play that next turn. It just sucks that I didn't draw 2 cards at the end of the turn, but it actually sucks more that I'm close to, getting fucked by Jacks. He can literally just run these 2 into my face, play Jacks, and win. Maybe I actually gave him kind of value with this. Maybe I should have put this here. Because I have 2 Spectral Blade charges, so I don't care if these go into my face, right? So maybe I should have played this here. He didn't go face with this? Lady Lock. Now I want my Grasp for sure. I didn't find any Grasp the whole game yet, which is pretty unlucky. I'm halfway to my deck and the Rite of the Undervolt without Grasp. So please, do it now. I think that Chrome Cold is weird. If you want to clear my artifact, then you should have suicided this too, so that I don't clear this on board. It's nice that this is behind my back, because it means I can just replace the Gazer without getting damaged. Is Nova any good? Here I override a little bit, here I don't. I can barely do anything besides Nova, right? I guess Nova is correct then. Here it overrides. Here I get fresh tiles. Yeah. I draw only 1 card again, but so far I'm lucky that he didn't draw any Jacks. Rite of the Undervolt, that's nice. Because then we can just play our whole hand next turn and the turn after do a right turn. We might also replace into another Nova, which would be cool. Where are the Grasp of Agonies, right? Only 3 cards. And Blade is good, Void Pulse is good. Shroud is not good, but I have to replace Dreamgazer. Maybe I actually do replace a Shroud. No, I can Shroud the extra damage from Razorback. Oh, he didn't play Razorback, he played Primus Fist. So yeah, I'm replacing this. I don't want to take the damage. Fuck your fucking Shrouds! So annoying. Then I can still get a Lure or a Blot here. Yeah, because these things don't do anything. Why do I have all my Shrouds and still no Grasp? I'm actually mad. Please, give me the Grasp from this, plus a 1-drop. Please. Fuck you. It's not bad though. I can lure this. And I have my next Nova and I have another Ride, so it's not that bad. If I go here, the Mystic dies at end of turn and... Wow. I guess I will clear this. I hate Shroud. From today, of course. Starting now. If he finally drew a Jax, then I think he will win. Because this is how many tiles? Yeah, I have only 10 damage with this. Yep. So let's hope we... I don't know what we can even get to win. Grasp. On this. Wait, is Grasp plus Nova lethal 10, 13? No. But it's still good. I clear a lot of these fuckers. And we draw 2 cards. So we finally got a Grasp. We would have won this turn if we had another one, right? Yeah, that would have been perfect lethal if we had another one. So yeah, this Primus Fist can go face, but then it does have to go on a tile. So I cleared the Jaxi instead of this. We're not dead to Razorback. That's 6, 10 damage. So double Razorback, he needs that. Or he could just get lucky with my triple Shroud hand. I got it back. I hate this card. Because yeah, we only need 2 damage. We have a blocked here. And we have a right to roll the less damage, but we can't empty our hand easily. And play right and get lethal. Ooh, spell damage. So Void Pulse doesn't do anything anymore. Just replace into less Nova, please. Stupid fucking Shrouds. That's also such a horrible draw. Please. If he doesn't have Razorback, I don't know, man. Yeah, killing this is 1 less damage, but I have to block this. I'm gonna get rid of my burst a little bit. Unfortunately. Shall I just play this stupid Shroud so that I get rid of it? No, I'm not gonna replace this, so... So I don't think it's that likely that we die. He has 4 damage. Or 2, if he so chooses. And then he needs 5 more somehow. Not super likely. Well, Aspect of the Mountains, right? Yeah, that wins. Aspect of the Mountains wins. Chrome Cold. Now he needs 3 more damage, so just Razorback now. Please don't. Okay, no Razorback, so I think we are alive. No, he's playing Tigers. He's playing 2 Tigers, so I think we got lucky. Yeah, we got lucky. Void Pulse is deal 2 damage, heal 3, right? So I think we play this first, and then right for... No, we should probably play the Jaxi too. So that we can get bigger chance for Void Pulse. Should we replace first? I guess, because you could get Nova. Is this on a tile? Yes. So that thing dies. And then what else? This is not on a tile. This is neither. Yeah, I can't clear the Fenrir, so... Void Pulse. Animation, go faster, please, please, please. Void Pulse, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you, you cunt? Ugh. I had a... Well played. I had a Dis plus Grasp of Agony play, but I didn't have mana anymore because I played the Jaxi to get... I played the Jaxi to get access to a Void Pulse. You know, one more chance at Void Pulse. So that's fucking annoying. I got lucky with a few things this game because he never drew Jax and he didn't have lethal last turn. That was all pretty lucky, but otherwise I can't say I got lucky. Just the constant shroud drawing and the no Void Pulse and fuck you, Cass. Let's calm down by reading chat. I think I missed a lot of chat. It's funny this topic came up because I just got done testing whether it did or not, like a minute ago. It's all in our destiny, you know. These kind of things. It's not even a matter of targeting before me. The way OGs happen is they happen before summons. Yeah, that's useful to know. Except for things like Drogalord for some reason, where they transform before hitting the board. Yeah, every time I see Drogo change himself, I question if it's a bug. But I haven't seen too many people say anything about it. Yeah, it's not a bug. That combo is busted. Duelyst wouldn't be Duelyst if it didn't require a PhD in what the heck anything actually does. Yeah, it's a shame that Fountain of Youth doesn't buff Owl Beast. Keeper Fountain of Youth. Yeah, that was really cool. Keeper Fountain of Youth. Yeah, this Youth turn, the 1-1 comp to original, yeah. Yeah, I don't remember the name of that player, but he was playing a super fun meme deck. Like, I dispelled Dark Nemesis, and then he played Fountain of Youth and Time Maelstrom in the same turn, because it's 0 mana. So then he did 4 extra damage with the Dank Nemesis ability. That was really cool. And he also played Fountain of Youth on a Keeper Rejuvenator to turn it into a 4-4. So it was 0 mana plus 3. That's crazy, right? Greater Fortitude is nothing. Besides, you can't dispel it. You can't dispel that buff. It's just a 4-4. So for 5 mana you can't play it. You can play another Imara or something. Yeah, that's true. You can play a 1-1 Imara with the same Dying Wish. Duelyst II actually managing to give a niche to a youth. Yeah, it's a nice rework, because that was always one of the worst cards in the game. Implying Imara stays on the board for a turn. Yeah, that never happens actually. They weren't kidding about trying to make every card playable. Game's hard. Very Repulsor Beast. Oculus is good card. Dark Nemesis into Keeper. Yeah, you sound silly. It actually happened to me very recently on stream. Any big unit with Keeper plus Youth sounds silly, to be honest. Yeah, actually. Imagine flashing out Archon, then next turn keepering it. You're playing vet. Yes, Jay. Nemesis and Ayamara to have solid value, even as 1-1, yes. It's just that if, you know, the 1-1 Nemesis dies too easily. But if you can fountain it, then who cares? Youth isn't bad in general, to be honest, it still heals for free and gets rid of Dispel. Yeah. Unfortunately, it doesn't give Rush to exhausted dervishes. I like this Vitruvian. Yeah, it's really funny. This guy deserves an award. Did you see the game, Jay? Did you watch my VOD or something? It was a really cool game, and he did destroy me. Would love to see you that list that got from Fate then. Yeah, maybe we should play that. Seems like I missed something. You did. That aggro vet deck has been working pretty well so far. I mean, you beat me with it, so I guess it worked well, right? I'm close to Esric now, playing it in Vanor. The changes you suggested were good. Well, I'm happy that it worked. And yeah, I could feel it that it worked because I lost to it pretty hard when I played. What was it? It was Karas Vanor when you beat me with that aggro vet. What are you going to do once you're S? You're asking to Ocelot, right? Because I'm S. Keep playing, lol. Use the Shroud versus chat bot here. Yeah, I don't like Shroud. Of course, it was mostly that game, but in general, Shroud is not a card I easily play. I just prefer, like, why would you play Shroud if you can just kill a minion with your faction's single target removal? But yeah, Abyss is one of the few things where Shroud makes sense, especially in fast gas. Use a Shroud for, yeah. You watch it. It makes me want to make a vet deck now with Youth and Keeper. That the idea is really sick. Yeah, I mean, that game was the best example, I guess, because it was really funny and also effective, it was not bad. Tried to Q dodge, ran into Sola instead. Good luck. So Fate, you're in chat, right? I saw you like just a few minutes ago in chat. So if you're still there, then let me know if I'm doing this correctly. I remember you were not too sure about. Why is there only Eclipse? Oh, because I can go one deck. I know you weren't too sure about Ada Masters, but what other 2-drop do you play? And you played Twilight Sorceress, and you played obviously Owl Beasts. I think you played Illusionists, right? Yeah, Fate has shown me this deck on Discord before, so I'm trying to recall everything he played. I guess you also have Siphons. Would be weird if it was not. And 3 of these. Oh yeah, you had Keeper, of course. This is like a control nightmare, because they think they answer everything you do and then you just do it again and again. I don't think there were Maelstroms, right? Because Maelstroms are obviously very cool with Mana Forger and a board-based deck. Was it also an Inner Oasis deck? I guess I need some of your help. Tries to Q dots, right? Yeah. I think I don't know what other cards were played. I know there was a third 2-drop, but which one? Was it Pyro? Wait, maybe I can just find the deck in Discord. Where is it? Oh, it's in chat now. Second wish. Thanks, Fate, for the deck. So the 2-drop was Mystic. There's indeed Inner Oasis, 2 second wish. Mirage Master, that was it. That was the most important one that I forgot. You, Mirage Master, your Owl Beast. I know you copy the exact stats, but do you also copy that it's dispelled? Like if Albius gets Chromatic Cold but doesn't die, it's a 4-2. And you copy it with Mirage Master. I know for sure it's a 4-2. But is it also dispelled still? Or is it an undispelled Albeast? Wait, where's the other 2 off? If you have 2 off Second Wish, then... Huh? Yeah, there are. Something went wrong. I have 43 cards in this deck, and I have Sash and Xerix in my deck. I guess I will cancel this deck and import it again. That was some bug. Now I have 40 cards and 1 general. That's better. So it's 2 Russias, 2 Second Wish, 2 Twilight Sorcerers. This deck has a lot of draw, which is always really fun. So yeah, let's play this. You like Smorg? You like Sorg more than Alcuin? Oh yeah, Fate is already replying. It copies everything, even this spell. Oh, that's a pity. But I guess you can just Fountain of Youth, the Dispelled Owlbeast, and then Mirage Master. What happens if you copy a Drogalord unit? Permanent to 7? I'm curious about that too. For some reason, I don't expect Duelyst to be coded in the way that it would take over. Because it's an opening gambit, right? The transform at the end of turn is an opening gambit, so. But if you Zenrui Drogalord, it does turn into a 7/6, right? I like the emote spam, by the way, Faith. So Fountain of Youth has quite a buff, huh? Yeah. One thing is for sure, it's a lot better than it ever was. Okay, that's good. Do I even... Maybe I even keep the Mirage Master. A 4-mana Mana Forger is bad, right? But I almost get 3 Inner Oasis. Nah, I'm replacing it. I don't want to replace it because this card is so fun. This is one of the most fun cards to do. It already was in the past, but now that you can also target your own minions with it, it's really easily one of the most fun cards in the game. Actually, I will probably play this first because of... No. I was thinking about Bone Swarm, but that doesn't exist. So, do I play around 1-drop Night Sorrow? Because I can do that. I can go like this. Nah, not worth it. Especially if he's playing Swarm, then I have to be able to hit his board. Venom Toff. That means I should probably replace this. Prismatic Illusionist. Yeah, I actually don't dare to use this with this on board. Keeper. 1-mana Mana Forger. You know, I wish I could put Time Maelstroms in this deck, because Mana Forger plus Keeper of the Veil is so cool. I could just get a 1-mana Mana Forger this turn and keep it in my hand for the rest of the game. And then on 9 mana, I can play Mana Forger plus Maelstrom out of hand and do some really janky lethal. Like, not janky, but really improbable lethal. That's actually possible though. If you just only play like Bone Swarms, you need more Mana Forgers, but Bone Swarms, Rush's Curse, First Wish, Second Wish, and so on, then you can OTK them. I've never seen it happen, but it's possible. Obviously, I've never seen that happen, I should say. I don't know what the right play is. I don't want to give him 5 mana for Abyss that's actually relevant, you know? Yeah, I'll just draw a card. I know Night Sorrow is a thing, but... Okay. Not a bad turn. And now we have the Owlbeast too. And 2 Fountains of Youth. And the Keeper, and yeah, this looks good. Of course I'm worried about what he will do and the Venom Toff, but I'm not gonna summon that many minions, so it's fine. Shroud. Okay, then I know Then I know how I'm gonna bust, how I am going to buff my All Beast. I'm gonna Fountain of Youth this. I want to threaten this with my All Beast, but it's a bit risky. Maybe I should replace something first anyway. Do I really need to heal? It's good for my curve. I'll replace this. I want the meme stuff. Oh, I can play this turn too. So that means I can put the Albeast here actually and threaten the Venom Tough. Get fucked nerd. Draw first, I think, on this one so that I can clear the Shroud. I'm actually keeping that. I'm a bit worried the Owl Beast will die because I summoned it near 5 damage, but I can replace twice actually. Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna replace more. Ah, that was not good. Because I want to find my other Owl Beast in case it dies this turn. Lightbender. I only care about that if he actually kills it. And I don't think he wants to trade this thing in. Yep. You just saw Fountain of Youth, so it's actually a misplay, I would say, that he didn't kill it. Second Mana Forger is broken. Yeah, I know this gets buffed by Owl Beast and stuff, but I think the heal is more important because he could go kill me with face. So I first hit the Venom Tough and then heal it back up. Well, I should summon an Arcanist first. This one is very weak, so I'll just put it outside of Night Sorrow range. I have 3 Russia's Curse now. Second wishes will be nice now. I have 3 second wishes. I'm taking a bit of much face damage, so I'm gonna walk away. Now I wish we had Time Maelstroms in the deck, right? Because I have this dream. Ooh. This is looking very cool. Is it ref time? No, it's not ref time, so this thing probably survives. 2-drop Lightbender would suck a bit. So maybe I should have kept this thing here. Yeah, I guess so. Or just move 2 forward. Night Sorrow? Yeah. Well, we still have a very cheap inner Oasis. Oh, you're playing Creep suddenly? I have no idea what this guy's playing. Copy Owl Beast, right? Yeah. Wait, I have to play around Lightbender. So... I'm not gonna dispel this. I also played around Nova pretty much perfectly by accident. I didn't actually think about it, the Spider Crawler. Accidentally good place. So far, this has been really fun. the first few turns. I played Fountain of Youth twice and it was good twice. By it you mean Fountain. Fountain does not play well with boss, but it's good anti-dispel healing. As we're facing is a card. It won't fit in deck, but I find most more reliable. Fountain will be pretty busted in my effect gets Conduit back since it has 4-mana dominant will with rush and full healing as a price scourge. Oh, I can't reply, he's all offline. Anyway, Jay, this was the guy that did the memes with Keeper and stuff. I can't heal anymore. Don't think I care, I can also just kill it. What do I replace? I'm not gonna play around Lightbender with every Owl Beast, I don't think, right? Maybe I should just first check what spell we get. Fountain of Youth. I don't think I need that. Ah, no, I don't play around Lightbender if I kill the stupid Blighter. So maybe I will just not attack it and go face and position like this. If I had kept the Fountain of Youth in my hand, then I didn't need to play around Lightbender. And then I could have cleared this. But yeah, I don't really care about this. I don't need to, I don't have any heal now and he can't reach me. 6 attack is nothing against these boys. Maybe it was a misplay to put this here. That's only a problem if you have tracers. Actually, it's not a problem at all, I have rushes. And even without rushes, it will be fine. Okay, then I will kill that with the beast. Draw first, right? Make this thing less useless first. Fountain of Youth. Yeah, the problem is we have to play rushes, but then we can't do double Owl Beast. I guess I'll replace one Owl Beast, because I have 2 anyway. Second wish, oh that's cool. Wait, should I have played an owl? I probably should have. I wanted to draw first, but... Normally you draw first, so I know why I made the misplay, but it's still a misplay. I'm gonna go here with my Mystic, so that Lightbender can't dispel both of these. And I'll buff more, and so that I can draw an extra card. Because I really don't care that he's playing Soul Grimoires. Like, what is he gonna do with Soul Grimoire? And Revs just give me out of hand damage. Like, if he plays Rev, I play 2 Revs in 1 turn. Please play Rev. He still has mana for Rev. Do it. Do it. Nova. This can never dispel the tile, right? No. Because now he can actually just win if he has another Nova. Or no, because I have Mystic. Now I have 2 Mystics. Wait, I have another replace. I don't need this anymore. Keeper. Okay, then I will also keep her a Mystic, I guess. I have exactly enough mana for that. Perfect. Yeah, I'm just gonna play into a Nova, I guess, right? I play into a million different things, but I literally don't care. I have 4 healing mystics on board. What happened? Nova. Well, you lose. What? Do I die to that? That's 12, right? Yeah, fuck you. Seriously, fuck you. What are you emoting me for if you have this? On 4 cards. Report. Cheater. So I guess we didn't have the best first game with this deck because of bad luck. Let's see. You saved that for his ref. Copy ref. Yeah. That would have been nice if you had played ref. What deck did Kolos the fake Chong play in 2 draw? He played mostly Boldiner indeed. And Maelstrom Vet, like Fate said. There's a lot of mascots on board with their green pom-poms. And then we died. GG. Was it you, Optic? Because I definitely got mad, but it's also a bit of my own fault for not playing more aggressively. And I could have healed the Mystic that you grasped. Prismatic Illusionist seems really bad with Phoenix Fires, but yeah, I'll replace these. I don't know. In general, I'm not much of a fan of Prismatic Illusionist. I'm starting to think maybe I get rid of the second wishes and the illusionists for Maelstroms and something else. Because second wish is not necessary with Maelstroms. And what else? I'm a bit lost after that last game. The Nova double grasp on 4 cards. In general, I've been losing a lot the past few hours. I actually don't mind if he bores this. It has 3 attack, so our first wish could be good, but we do really need to find our Siphon Energy, or at least a Fountain of Youth to reset it to a 1-2 if it gets big. Or Russia's, but he will probably play a spell this turn. Like Lantern Fox Phoenix Fire, we lose. Yeah, we lose now in general as well. We're gonna die to face damage, I'm pretty sure. I could have Mirage Mastered the boar, I guess, to kill the Chakri, but that's also a losing play. We just already lost. With this deck, you just want to queue into things that don't do too much face stuff, I guess. You know, a deck that thinks they can answer anything, a control deck, but then they can't actually answer anything. Because you just anti-dispel everything and keeper and... Yeah. Boring face. I'll replace the keeper first, because I would rather just Mirage Master it. I don't want to die the next turn. I want to die in 2 turns. No Siphon, no rushes. Annoying. Oh yeah, I think you have only 2 rushes in this deck, right? So if I do get rid of the Prismatic Illusionists, then I can run a third rushes. Resident Sleeper. Shall I just concede? Where's the Resident Sleeper emote? We don't have it. I wish I could use this again. Obviously we lose, but I can still replace, but I don't even care. That's not well played, come on. Fuck off. There was nothing well played about that game for either of us, it was just pointless game. I should stream this game too. When does it launch for release? December? I don't know, but I did say Q4. Yeah, there are not that many streamers active at the moment, so more are welcome. Good old face Songhai, yeah. I knew as soon as I played the Prismatic Illusionist and had no answer for turn 1 Chakri, I will lose. Prismatic Illusionist is just not a good card. So yeah, I think I will... I'm surprised that we lost the first 2 games with this deck, because it actually seems pretty strong, but again, you need to not queue into anything face related. Honest Sarge vs Sarge game. So I can replace twice, but I don't want to replace this nor this, so it's just a 2-drop. Because this plus this is the perfect turn 2. I'll probably replace Second Wish, but I will draw first. Yeah, these are the cards I want to see with an Arcanist deck. Cards I don't have to care about. I like this. So if I buff this, it's only 6. Almost dies on board, but this definitely dies on board. So I'll actually first wish this, and then we replace twice. This is nice. This is my next turn play probably. So this one gone Mirage Master would be nice if this sticks, but I don't expect it. Let's keep it, just in case it survives. It's also nice for Aymaras or something, you know? Uh, Albies will probably die, which sucks, but... Third wish. Okay, then I don't mind. Because that's the whole turn and the Mystic is gone. I don't think I'm gonna need this. I could also... I actually already know for sure I'm gonna play Mana Forger plus this, right? So I will replace twice after drawing. I don't need to play around Bone Swarm or Star's Fury with this. But well, it's actually better to pin him in this way. I'll have 6 cards next turn, so I actually would rather replace the Twilight. Keeper Mana Forger is cool. Yeah, that's 5 mana, so this is a good next turn play. Maybe I should have positioned this more defensively then. Because 5 damage is possible. Just 3. Will I hit 2? No. That's not who we are. Yep, that was a misplay, I guess. Prismatic. Yeah, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna run away. I have to play around Bone Swarm. Deal with it. We could get 3 Inner Oasis next turn with... no, we need 1 more mana for that. Okay. It's not horrible for us. We did play around that as much as we could. Because, you know, Bone Swarm also exists. It's a really big deal if you know whether they play Bone Swarm, yes or no. Keeper. Maybe I keep these keepers. XD. It would be nice to replace more, but I will draw first in this case. I'm not sure if I want to... No, I don't have an on-curve play. I need something less than 4. I guess I'm not gonna go for keeper keeper. Okay, that's nice. That it goes onto that thing. I mean, on the owl beast is also not always a problem because of inner oasis in my hand. Oh, that's two siphons. Nice. Keeper what? That thing. Okay. Is this? No, it's not the same guy that was playing the keeper vet deck before. Mm, keeper mystic. Owl beast plus this. I don't need the mystic, I guess. I don't have a good spell to cast with the owl beast. Unfortunately, I have to place it in a bad position. I'll just waste the fountain, I guess. Do I do that? Yeah, fuck it. Maybe that was a bad play, but he did play two siphons just now. Okay, if he clears this like this, I can clear the Dancer Blades with Science First Wish. And if he plays Aymara, then I play Mirage Master. Maybe I just play two Aymaras if he plays Aymara. Such honor. I didn't see that coming. And now I have no idea which card he has. He might have Metamorphosis. I don't like this card. I hate it even. It's like the only rework I don't like, I think. So that's actually pretty good, right? Mirage Master, Keeper. Yeah, this is one of those cases where I don't want to draw first because I want to play the Owl Beast first. I guess Varshes is not super useful here. I'm playing into Stars Fury. Oh fuck, I totally forgot that this thing. I guess I will keep her then. I forgot that you copy it perfectly. Fountain of Youth. Yeah, I would rather do something stupid with that than with my Siphon Energy. Well, 9 Owl Beast. XD. Just play those Aymaras so that I can play 2. Last Siphon? Oh, Entropic. You're not Entropic Decaying this? Double Entropic Decay? I just realized that Dominant Will is actually pretty fucked. That's annoying. Because he can go face with the blades now and I'm actually under pressure. replace this. I need to block off my face. I know it doesn't make sense to replace the heal here, but I wanted to block because blocking off heals me for more. How many Albeast has he been going through here? Russia's no, Star's Fury is only 6 damage, so not a big deal. If he plays Aymara now, then I feel sad for dispelling this, but I had to. Otherwise, these were just 4/4s instead of 4/8s. And I can copy Aymara and then keeper it as well and play the keepered Aymara. So I can play 2 Aymaras still. Mole? I'm confused. Hey, there's the Aymara. Cool. I'm surprised you didn't kill one of these owl beasts then. I should replace for Siphon Energy. So do I keeper this? Maybe I should have first wished something first. This is maybe dumb. Because this dies now and then it gets the trigger, right? Maybe that was a big misplay. I guess I will draw 2 cards and hope for the best. Siphon, please. Fuck you. Remember. I don't see how we die though. And if he doesn't clear Aymara this turn, then oh, Dominate will. I wanted to keep it. That's annoying. I can't believe that we're gonna lose the first 3 games with this because we didn't even play against amazing decks or something. Draw first instead of keeping this for more health. It doesn't matter the more health. Okay, we at least have this. So, well, we might still win. Do we play a 5 mana Owl Beast first? Yes. Okay, we might be still winning. Depends on how many more Aymaras he finds and how many Siphons I find. There we go. I basically never lose to Aymara, so I think I will stop playing this deck if I do. Oh, this fucking card again. So he could have like 2 Spiral Techniques in his hand, in theory, right? Stupid Sojourner. Yeah, I'm gonna draw first. Because I need to find Siphon. This can give me Siphon. Is there anything to keep her? I guess this will definitely not help me though. Hey, hey, maybe I don't need to get salty. I will play this first and then a sorcerer so that I can get Siphon back. I'm actually going to protect myself against stupid Lidls. Because I really don't want to lose against this. You know, I don't know what cards he got from Sojourner, so it could be Spectral Ref to the face or something. And he could always play Russia's Curse and Star's Fury. We already know he plays Fury, so. Fuck off! He found all of them and Dominate World 1. Am I really going to fight my last Siphon again? Mirage Master Keeper would be cool. I don't need to do this, but. No, actually, it's good. I can make it a 5/5. I just don't want it to die yet, so. So. And now, do we cast this too? Does it do anything for us? No, right? It's actually better if it's bigger. Because then it's less likely to die. Because of the fucking Sojourners, he could have like Ritual Banishing or something for this thing, I don't know. Also, this should have been here. That's stupid. Fuck off! I'm actually mad. No, we have to hit this. Aymara is a bad card, I swear. So I guess I should have put this little Aymara here and the big one here, but then he could have hit it and killed his own Aymara, so I don't know, man. Why is he playing Aether Masters? Is he also Arcanist somehow? I mean, I can heal here at least. I guess I shouldn't get rid of the burst. Actually, I don't care to make a swarm, I don't think. Siphon, please. Ugh. You can provoke everything with the Aymara. But I can still take 5 damage from Aymara. Oh, another Sojourner. So he has 3 cards. That could be any card in the game. Saint-Louis. Don't really care. These can at least don't. Wait, these are my last cards. I don't draw anything from this, and I take fatigue. I can play 2 more cards. That means there's not much thinking to do, right? No, wait, I can't play any card actually. Why am I in fatigue and he's still 9 cards? Yeah, I can't play any cards. Actually, don't need to with this board anyway. No, you get some random weird card, right? Yeah, fuck you, Sojourner. Bladem, are you watching? Remove Sojourner. I know you like that card, but this is why it's not a nice card. And we are never going to play Arcanist again. Fate. Not Duelyst. I thought it was very good, but I'm just mad now. We'll probably play it another day. But these 3 games were infuriating. And the weird thing is, I played Arcanist Songhai. Olga asked me if I could build a deck and play that. And it went really well. And I don't understand why. Your deck seems much better than the Songhai deck. Really. But at least in practice it didn't turn out that way. Hearthstone Lethal. Yeah, this is a Joseki card. Sojourner is a Joseki card. And it was actually one of the few well-designed draw cards of one draw. The 1/5 that draws a card when it attacks. That was a good card. So please remove Sojourner. It's definitely dangerous game design. Yeah, it's Joseki game design. Iganarim, I see it's your first message. And yeah, I can imagine it's pretty funny if you are not on the receiving end. I would think it's funny too. But I'm mad now, to be honest. What the fuck is this board? Memes. No one plays Amara until they do. Yeah. This board state is gnarly. A lot of white color palettes in the minions. Very thematic looking. Sorry for the Holy Vitruvian Army. It did look a bit like a movie, right? It just had a bad ending. Like, you know, really random plot hole to end the story. A revenant that could never be part of the story. Oh, the big 7-4 lady or 4-7. Fatigue is a thing here. Dark Nemesis. Whoa, I missed a lot of chat. I guess it was a long game. I went into fatigue. I never learned how to play Songhai. I always was a Lionel Ambition player, so I'm gonna try to learn the other classes. Fenner seems way better than I remember. Yeah, as soon as they got Chromatic Call, they suddenly were played in 2-draw. Like, they were always considered the worst by far, and then when they stole Mana Burn, people started playing them. Hello, I'm the vet that played the Fountain plus Dark Nemesis deck. Oh, that's you, David Thomas Cardenas. That deck was super cool. I wasn't mad when I lost to that. It was really funny. Yeah, the 2 Dark Nemesis and 2 Maelstroms are the only cards in the deck that cost more than 4. Don't was the reason I played Dark Nemesis instead of MR. I don't need to play. Well, I always agree with not playing Aymar. Not just for Dominate Will. So yeah, I really liked your deck. It was really funny, and it worked. It beat me. It is a clock on how much longer the game can go. Time must just accelerated it. Yeah, it's also good against Control Magmar if you can play around net select, and they don't have a Spirit Harvester on board, of course. I think I'm up to chat now. Apokadani says they buffed the Silver Tracer, like you can just walk over the whole board. It's actually not buffed. In this patch, it was like that. It was like that for a very long time. Somewhere around the beginning of one draw, or maybe with the one draw patch, they changed it into only 3 squares instead of 4. If I was playing right now and played 3 Sojourner, 3 Mines, 3 Mine Warbler, Magmar, then you're just pure confusion. To keep the means going longer, and you can also play Alcoins to keep mind stealing and play cards that you don't actually play. Actually, that I just realized how funny it was that he got ref, because I actually said that like 10 turns before that, like, oh, Sojourner, why does he play it? I hate that card. For all I know, he has a fucking ref now. And guess what happened? He had a fucking ref. Out of all the cards, I'm actually mad now that I think about it again. Let's quickly do something to not get mad anymore. I guess I'll play the Songhai Arcanist, because I barely lost with those for some reason. Where are they? Maybe I didn't name it. Dragon? Is it this one? Nope. Yeah, this is the Arcanist deck. With a one-off Storm Kage. Arcanist Kage. Just because that card is really fun, and you know, I want to test it. Just well, Body Pillow, one of my favorite names I've seen the past days. This is good for Lantern Fox, but I need max replaces for Owl Beasts. Oh, I can juxt a Heartseeker or something and Elko in it. Mystic. I mean, I don't really care so with 4 mana. Juxt is really good, especially with this, but maybe replace this. Chakri. Okay, we have this for Lantern Fox again. This is a very bad turn 1 going to. You can just bore plus Lantern Fox. I should look at my rank history. I feel like I've been going through my worst streak so far. How do I do that? I'm surprised I'm still rank 2. I'm pretty sure I have like a 50% win rate at the moment, and we're going down to a 40% win rate. Doesn't even die to Ghost Lightning now. And he will have all mana next turn. I guess this is just the last Arcanist deck we ever play, right? This plus this can be good at least. And yeah, If we lose against somebody with this name, we don't have to be as mad as with the previous game. Um, what was the field horse and get a ref, Spiral or Shadow Nova? Those all would feel bad. Yeah, there were quite a few cards that killed, I guess, like Dark Seed as well. Fountain probably is good in a Portal Guardian plus Obelisk deck. Healing and this spell seems good in the new. Yeah, that was actually also the first thing I thought of, and I wanted to play it in my aggro Maelstrom deck, but I just can't find room for it. But I did have the same idea about, especially Portal Guardian, because that means it's dispelled and they don't care, and then you frenzy them the same turn. It's kind of like a really bad Mecanter, if you can pump it enough after the fountain. Would you be willing to share your nemesis list? Rip Arcanist, Rip Megazord, Tribudex, and Ferocca are no-go. True. With software, you can just slap the Horrid character string. What is that? What does it mean? The Horrid character string. I don't understand the sentence. Oh, I'm dead. What happened? Bullshit happened. Actually, this hand can bring me back into the game. So I'm going to keep, well, maybe not this one, but I need it for Firefox. Fucking neutrals so high. You're not even playing Drogal, Riva. Drogal high. Because yeah, this dies to Phoenix Fire now, and this card is good. Okay, at least it doesn't go face. And he's kind of low on cards in general. Ugh. Fucking Boar. Boar Mystic. Okay, then I can Phoenix Fire it. I can't even play this first, because then it dies to Juve. Well, I can Juxt after. I think I need to. Yeah, I think I need to be wasteful. I could have also done this with the Owl Beast, of course, but I want the heals. Maybe with Owl Beast would have been better, not just because I would have a 4-8, but also because then 4 wins wouldn't die. Yeah, maybe it was better. Even though I wouldn't get to heal. Juxt. Oh, don't mind. Hannon. Kind of perfect 2 cards. You know, he had only 2 cards on 6 mana, and he had this plus this. I'm getting more and more mad. Good thing I don't have to care in this case. But I'm still gonna get rushed down, I'm pretty sure. But because he has only 2 cards, we have a small chance. You have 2 cards, how long do you need to think? Oh, I'm just being salty now. But also good against buff decks. Yeah, you debuff. He's talking about Shangadu's decks with David. Okay, then that's not for me. Is the raw text when you... Oh, yeah, that's pretty horrid, that character string. Yeah, I agree, Ramses, that I probably misplayed by not doing it with the Owl Beast. Where's your KGB friend? He's still in the same city. He's still in Tokyo, but it's Monday. It's Monday here in Japan, so he's at work now. Um. Oh, the Albies died. How? What happened? Kaido inner focus. That happened. Okay. Don't really care. No, I'm preserving that actually. Maybe I should have copied my own Phoenix Fire. Not so sure about that. Fuck off! Jesus Christ! Fucking top deck cunts. Yeah, we are never playing Arcanist again in this stream. Um, what shall we play, chat? Please suggest me something because I'm definitely tilted. Let's see how tilted I am. Where's my? Oh yeah, like this. Fucking hell! This is the worst streak I've had since I returned to Duelyst by far, and this was also bad, right? Yeah, I've just been having some few bad hours. How can I still be rank 2? I don't get it. How can you be rank 2 with this win rate? There is something wrong with the MMR. I know this is a nice streak and all, but... Yeah, yesterday it was going better, but nah, not that much too. We played so many bad decks, Macer and me. Like, look at this. How can I be rank 2? Look how all my pages are bad. Except like one. I would have copied the Phoenix Fire. Good thing he top decked Spiral, so we don't need to think anymore what was the correct play. Play Nemesis, Mimesis. Well, I actually do think your deck is fun. Maybe we play that if you post it. The Oasis Zoo was good times. Yeah, actually, maybe we'll play that. Play Replication Magmar. You mean the combo deck? Or do you mean minions that are good with Fractal Replication? I haven't seen anyone play Elucidator combo yet, which is weird. Because it's totally possible. Um, if you're tilted, play Mid Abyss with Archons and 3 Void Balls. Because then you win so consistently. By the way, Bladum, were you in chat when the Sojourner thing happened? I know you like that card. You told about it in the interview. Please remove it. Please remove Sojourner. Or make it like the CPG Sojourner, the 1/5 that draws cards if you attack. Because it's a Joseki card, the new Sojourner. If you're tilted, play. In case you weren't there, I died to a Revenant in a Vitruvian mirror. If you're tilted, play Mid Abyss with Archons and 2 Void Balls. Yes, that's a good idea. Magmar deck you use? I don't have a Magmar deck now that I actually play, because I just don't play Magmar. I do have some meme lists, if you want. Mix it up and play Pandora instead. I don't want to play Pandora. I feel like I will lose in the same ways as with the Arcanists if I play Pandora. Oh, there's David's deck. I will definitely put that in my deck lists before I read on, because that deck seems really fun. Found a mimesis so that I know what it is. Let's see at all the cards. Yeah, Frostbone Naga, that's I didn't play around that. That's a cool card. I'm not a fan of one-off, so I'm thinking maybe I get rid of a Lore Master for something. Like a Furt Maelstrom or Furt Cosmic Flash. It is nice with these cards though, the Lore Master. Hexblade is kind of removal, right? But proactive. So I like that. Yeah, I'm just gonna save it and not touch it. Because it's a meme deck, so. Back to chat. So when that card shows up in serious play, yeah. Yeah, I guess this wasn't super serious play because it was ladder, but yeah, this could happen in a tournament. Finally got there recently. Where did you get buying codes? Are we becoming part of Oculus invasion of the ladder? Yeah, if you can't beat them, join them, right? But mid-range Abyss is good anti-tilt apparently. With Archons and 3 Void Balls. I don't even know what mid-range Abyss is. But I will try to build it and then you can tell me if I'm wrong. Archons and Void Balls, this is what Badam said. No, not that Void, this Void. Jaxi is good with Darksack and in general, I guess. We need this thing and this thing and this thing and this thing. We don't have enough 2-drops. If you're saying mid-range, does that mean we play Juves and Mystics? Because that's pretty boring. This is good for Darksack. Now we still have 6 more spots. Actually, I would rather remove these ugly neutral cards for Shadow Dancers. And then I actually find Sarlacc fun, so. And then maybe Crescendos. Is this mid-range Abyss? With Archons and Void Pulses? We don't have any Grasp. If I'm playing 3 lures, then I like to have Grasps, but Blood Tears will be nice. I guess I'll first look at chat if anybody tells me what mid-range Abyss is. If it happens in tournament, I will want to look at the card again. Well, that's not a bad sign. Well, I would rather not have it happen in a tournament and then, but I'm happy you are thinking about it at least. I assume mid-range piece is creep without creep. Rejuve Mystic, no Darksack. No Darksack. Like Leather, Stomp, Worst Players, 0 inconsistency. Keeper as well could use it on Shadow Dancers. Keeper is also kind of funny on Sarlacc because it doesn't matter that it's a 1/1. No, this is way too creative. Like neutrals plus OP, good stuff Abyss cards. This is free win on ladder. Then how do we make it less creative and how do we stomp the ladder? Because if you say mid-range Abyss and it has to be like stomping the ladder and not creative, then the cards that I think you're talking about will be these cards. You said no Dark Sack too. And you said Juves. These cards are all the cards you expect, right? This is the shell for mid-range Abyss, I assume. Maybe Primus Fist too, because you were talking about neutrals. This is the shell, right? Or is there more that fits into this shell? Um, don't play any card that isn't good on its own. So no synergy, right? And no combo card like Darksack. This will lose to players your level, but versus later players you will win every game. So perfect for untilting. That makes sense. Honestly, it looks like the shell for heal abyss to me, but what do I know? Sure, something like this, yeah. It will be great for making you feel better. Okay, then let's see what we can do for the last 9 cards. I think Shadow Nova is fun, but then we have a lot of late game, right? Maybe 3 Shadow Nova and then 2 more cards that are low curve and help answer things, like Shroud and Blood Tear. I would like Grasp of Agony too, though. I'm quite a fan of that card if you're playing Lure anyway. Especially because we're going to. No, he said don't play cards that are not good on its own. In Grasp of Agony, then I basically need Lure or Spectral Blade or something. Yeah, these cards are definitely all good on their own. What else is good on their own? Actually, with this kind of deck, Breath of the Unborn can actually do something. Because I'm thinking about answers, adding answers to the deck. Because, again, we want to untilt, right? So we don't want to lose to random bullshit. And then we don't lose to Jax. And we don't need to run Grasp of Agony. Actually, Grasp of Agony is much better against than Breath of the Unborn, of course. Not just because of the 3 mana difference, but also 3 damage instead of 2 is a very big deal. So, what about Azure Horn Shaman, Breath of the Unborn? Maybe because yeah, this is still a good card on its own, so it still fits the theme of let's just call it mid-range Breath. Last card. I would like to have answers that are real removal. What about Dark Transform? Or no, that's not the name anymore, right? Terminus. I mean, it's not a good card, but it is good on its own, I guess. I mean, you don't need anything. What else can we do? Or some 3 drop, that's good with Breath. Or we put in the Novas. Let's just look at the 2s and 3s quickly. Yeah, Blood Tear is nice, but not with. Blood Tear is nice with, but not with Breath of the Unborn, and that's what we're looking at now. No. Also not necessary, I guess, with void pulses. Is our deck low curve enough for Alcuin? Maybe it is. It's not good with breath, but it's nice with void pulse. Crimson Oculus. Are we going to join this trend? Because that's actually good with Breath of the Unborn. No, no, actually not. Because if they don't have an answer to Oculus, they're not gonna play Swarm, right? That's hidden anti synergy. Lady Lock? Nah. Murkblot? Murkblot is a card you never see outside of Duelyst, but I feel like it's a card that can go into any deck, and it doesn't really matter that it's never played. It's just a good 3 drop, but you never see it. So maybe I should try that. Tigers is good on its own, actually. I would say Murkblot too. I think Murkblot is also good on its own. Because I think this card makes sense with Breath of the Unborn. Because your minions have all more health, and this thing also has a good stat line for a 3 drop for Breath plays. What else? Tiger is an option. Several. It's nice to be able to pull everything towards yourself, but it's not a good card without buffs or other synergy. Yeah, it's not good on its own, right? That was the point. Venantov, Windrunner. Okay, so there are not many options in the 2 and 3 slot, so I think we'll just play Murkblot. That's my best turn 1 play as player 2. So it became a bit more jank than Bladem imagined this to be, I'm sure. But it's also nice to test these cards, maybe. Mid, Breath, Merc. I'll first read the chat, actually. Missing. It's like Burn Abyss, but with more generic, neutral good stuff. So then my list is not Mid Abyss anymore. Missing turn 1 is a way you could lose to ladder players. True. How many 2 drops do we have? No, wait, we added Azure Horn. We can't with turn 1. We have 4 2 drops. Dancing Blades? Yeah, Dancing Blades is a good mid-range card. Better than the stuff I added. Jacks to be Jacks. Always an option. Shrouds? Shrouds would not be bad either. Breath is just such a good card, underrated. I understand why it's almost never seen, it's just so expensive. Murkblot? Did you say that as a question to me, or did you just say Murkblot and then I didn't read chat and chose the same thing? Did we think the same thing? Breath is a necessary evil? Against Venar, at least, yeah. Mobius? No, I don't like Mobius. It's very awkward to play because it eats all your mana. Azure Mole combo. Yeah, that's a cool combo, actually. Turned into Fat Ambition. Best Jug for best body. No, then I would rather play Hailstone Golem. Actually, Hailstone Golem would make perfect sense in a mid-range, like a boring on-tilt mid-range deck. It's not a bad card, especially if you run so many 2 drops, because then you're guaranteed to play Hailstone Golem turn 2. Murkblot should be an earlier for Zoo Vet too. Yeah, it really fits in any kind of zoo list. Mind Warper. Yeah, actually, Mind Warper has one of the best stat lines for 3 drops in the game. health wise at least. You can beat better decks by just playing their deck. That's usually what I do. Wings of Paradise kind of good. It's a very good card actually, yeah. But it's a face card, not really mid range. Yeah, Murkblood is better against Songhai because of the 4 health. It does work before the same thing. That's funny. So yeah, Bladden, what do you think about this mid breath Merc? Is it still the kind of mid range you meant, or did it become a bit too much memes to untilt? I guess we will see against this Magmar player. Dancing Blades and Zenrui are both pretty good cards to play in mid range, I would say. But Zenrui is not good on its own. You know, they need to play something. I will actually keep the lure because of Kuyata. Froganso. We saw him yesterday too. Yeah. Flash Spirit Harvester doesn't even clear board, so I'll just make these plays. Yeah, Flash Spirit Harvester is not that big of a deal because I have lure. I also like White Palm. 1-3 with upside isn't bad. Yeah, for a 1-drop, that thing has a crazy stat line, especially because the effect is actually useful. I take no responsibility if you lose because of experimental stuff. Yeah, it's smart of you to say. But hopefully you stomp for a bit. If I don't, I will get rid of the meme cards and play like Dancing Blades and stuff. Can't stop playing good cards just because they die to things. I would like to keep Rev. Yeah, actually, fuck him. I'm going to greet Mana Tiles and play Rev next turn. I'm not even gonna hit with this so that I can play Rev next turn, maybe. Okay, Jank draws. Please let me just play Rev. Maybe I should have positioned Lilith here actually, so that it's more likely that I have 7 mana. Because he only needs to remove 1 minion now and I can't play Rev. Who knows, we can get a value Breath of the Unborn with the 2 Mystics. Unlikely. Yeah, flash something in the back, please do. Please do. Don't take the Mana Tile. Oh, never mind. I can't actually Rev that. Because the Mystic died. Annoying. We're not gonna untilt, are we? No, we are gonna untilt because we play Arcan. Where do we play it though? Because 5 damage is a bit... Also, he can Egg-morph it. Meta. It's probably Control Mech. If it's Control Mech, should I just take the Mana Tile with this guy? I guess. Although Murkblood I wouldn't even call experimental. I feel like it's just a good 3-drop. Especially if you run 4 2-drops like we do. Maybe Azure Horn is also considered experimental, but I think that that card is really hard to deal with. Oh, this is good. He's gonna net select it. I'm surprised that his answer is so bad. Mystic. I'm not even sure if he's playing control mech at that point. I can't hit his face and play around McEnther. Oh, actually, we just play these two cards because next turn is Rev. So I will not draw 2 cards if I don't play 2 this turn. So I'm gonna play the Murkblood actually. Walk to 4 to play around McEnther and just play this. Maybe I can get a 7/7 Rev now, you know? Which is probably never relevant, but... Juve. Siltar. I don't think Jaxi is that great, right? But maybe this neither. I think this is slightly better against Magmar than Jaxi. Okay, so we're just gonna play a 7/7 Revenant, right? And play around McEnther. Maybe I should have played around Egg more of a meta with the Rev, because then I could lure something in. But then I would have had to play into McEnther. Not if I could have played Rev here and walk 2 back with Murkblood. Then I play entirely around McEnther and can lure something into here. But what's the point of Murkblood over here? So I guess I should just play into Egmorph and stuff. Yeah, run away. Let me lure things into my 7/7 Rev. I've never seen a 7/7 Rev before. It's really the first time. Yeah, because nobody plays this card ever. And that's weird. This is just... yeah, this is like your typical mid-range, boring 3-drop, right? Just nobody sees it as that. What's even better, I can breath this up and prove my point that this plus this is fun to play. And that I can untilt. I can use this to... yeah. I can lure breath. It's the perfect answer. No, actually it's not. This will die to this. So maybe I just breath to kill the egg and heal this up. I can lure this here first. I have 2 lures anyway, just to do more damage to him. I'm actually gonna run away with everything. Because I want to walk 2 back, because I want to summon this here. And still play around McEnther with everything, you know? Oh, I fucked up. No, because I don't have mana for lure. For some reason I thought I did. In that case I'll just Breath of the Unborn. Right? Or will I... yeah. Okay, I thought I was doing something cool, but I was just totally derping. Next turn I can play Rev and lure something into the Rev. Yeah, I really derped that turn. There was probably something cool I could have done instead of being an idiot. And this thing is so far away now, so no other 7/7 ref, unfortunately. But I think I can kill him with revs and luring things into this guy. So I basically paid 4 mana to heal this and kill an egg. This 2 damage doesn't matter. What's next? Another breath. Could actually be good. Yeah, why not? Wait, I didn't need to play this into Mercantor because of the breath I'm gonna play. I derped again. I just keep derping. Well, I'll just hit it, I guess. And why am I going this far away? I'm so dumb. I don't know. I guess I'm really on tilt, even though I didn't lose with this deck yet. But I'm just making such weird plays. Like I can't even connect with Rev next turn. Maybe. I probably can 2-drop as well, but still. Oh, he played.